I was not smooth at all. Yo, what's up, boys? How you guys doing? How you guys doing? The boss, Martin? Yo, we're streaming. We're streaming. So this is my first time I ever spectated KVK. Hopefully you guys could help me out and let me know what to improve and all that kind of stuff. But yeah, this is a pretty big one. Pretty big one. I have the map down here, so we could just go over that for a little bit of context. I made this one actually because I was planning on streaming this actually during pass opening, but then it's a work day, so ended up prioritizing work. But hey, work's over, so now we're here. Yo, Penguin Madman Ploto was literally just talking about this in your Discord, lol. You usually don't watch KVK Spectations, but just for you. Honestly, I don't usually watch KVKs myself, because the reason why I haven't really been spectating KVKs is it's just not a normal activity that I do. But yeah, I mean, this is actually a really interesting one, so I thought I'd spectate it. So this is the current setup. So we got 846. We got two sides. We got the blue side and the red side. So 846 is allied with 2133, 1623, and 2456. Meanwhile, the 1093 side is allied with 1302, 2155, 1957, and 2385. Yo, what's up, Adam? Oh, that's gonna work, bro. This guy loves the emojis, I swear. I like to play KVKs instead of watching them, or actually watch someone fight. Yeah, facts. I agree with you, man. Supporting the free-to-play Ploto project, Adam. Yeah, we're gonna be we're free to play for sure. Anyways, yeah, so that's the map. I really haven't watched any of this KVK beforehand because, you know, I don't really watch KVKs, but there's the stonkers. But yeah, so this is the 846 side, so WIB, LIU, BIA, SIN, all of them. And then the 1093 side, I believe there wasn't any fight at all in the zone 5, which caused a little bit of controversy. 1846 ended up going down and boxing in 1957 and 2385. So yeah, and then they had like a staring contest, I believe is what Chisco was saying in the stream earlier today. And this pass over here, so there really hasn't been any action at all outside of this Kingsland, so that's why they're super beefy. And it's pretty interesting to see that, because I don't really know much about the Rise of Kingdoms community, but I do know about 1846. I do know that they were considered one of the top Imperiums in the game, and they're actually going toe-to-toe, or 1093 is going toe-to-toe against them, to the point where some flags are even burning and such. So it'll be pretty interesting to see. Like, this flag was burning. I don't know why it's so laggy. Why is it so laggy? Okay, there you go. Yeah, so like there's some flags burning over here. I believe there's some disconnected territory over here. Yep. So like 1093 is actually going super deep. This is a 1093 ball, and I'm guessing they're raining down here. So in the meanwhile, so that means it's actually a 3v3 camp wise in Kingsland, because this camp over here in the left is actually boxed in. So they're trying to burn down some forts, but I'm guessing 1846 was able to properly carpet their whole area so that they can't, you know, have any stinky forts or anything like that. And then same thing over here for 2133. So they're actually not in KL at all. I believe they're still trying to burn out or burn some forts, but I don't think they're going to be those two. I don't think both of those camps or any of those camps are going to be relevant. So it's going to be the straight up 3v3. But yeah, I don't know. It's looking pretty rough for 1846 right now. Anyways, that's like the rundown, I guess, of what I currently understand. So yo, what's up, Jake? Streamlabs have long donate cooldown. SMH. Yeah, there's like a stream delay for some reason. The great watch shows how good 93 is. 2155 has been dead weight since the refund thing went down and all the best players left. Oh, 2155 was a refund, Katie? I didn't know that. been a while since I've heard anything about those kingdoms. Yo, what's up, Justin? Oh my gosh. Hey man, thank you for the continued support, my guy. It's you didn't have to, but thank you for the 20 buccarinos, my guy. Holy crap. And then like just like that, I made up an hour of my wage. So yeah. All right. So yeah, it's I guess I could talk about my personal connection to these KDs. I don't really know the KDs too well. I was in 1846 for a little bit. Actually, that's where my main account, my first account ever, ended up migrating before I quit. Because it was in 1874, and then our group from 1874 ended up migrating to 1846. So I was actually in SIN, or like Crime Syndicate, or whatever the alliance is called, but I was only there for like a month and then I quit. Call it end the stream already. Facts. I got my 20 bucks. We're good. Nah. So yeah, I've been in 1846. My friends were in LIU and WIB. They had a pretty good time. They played one KVK there before migrating to 2268, and I believe that KVK actually was the free for all with 1916 and whatever KD Ronnie was in and all that. So but yeah, that's my extent to 1846. I don't know their past history since that KVK. But yeah, we have a lot of people from 2268 that were in 1846 previously. They lost two of their best players from the refund thing. Then one of the kings who was also rallied left, and that started a massive loss of players, which they have not recovered from. I mean, if players start leaving, like it's pretty tough to recover for sure. Let me turn down my mic. I think it's a bit too loud. All right, there you go. Yo, Mr. Hunt, what's up? Mr. Hunt's also another ROK content creator. He makes videos. And they've been pretty entertaining from the free-to-play perspective as well. So you know, check him out. I believe he's a Filipino brethren as well. And actually, on my talk about accounts on my main currently, it played KVK 1 in 2129, and we were actually allied with 2133 in that KVK. But then after KL and all that kind of stuff, they started burning territory and getting rowdy and all that kind of stuff. So they like zeroed their cities, burned their territory too. I haven't heard much of them since then. But instead of that, that's all I know. I don't know any of the other KDs. Yo, what's up, Samurai Slayer? How you doing, man? Schooling it up and guessing. But yeah, let's look at the touch points. So there's this like kind of line of scrimmage right now. So from this LIU fort all the way down, all this purple area is 1846 territory. So they're actually pretty even in terms of the territory battle, which is kind of surprising because there have been some flags that burnt over here. But yeah, they're rather even. And then there's like this little this bulge from 1302 cutting into this area. So then 1846 is actually also fighting in this front alongside 1623, I believe. So yeah, they're burning down some flags. I believe, from what I've been, like all this information I learned from like Redlines and Chisco streams, I believe 1302 is an Asian KD. So this should be their downtime. They should be getting up rather soon, which is kind of scary because they've been pushing territory and just now started burning flags. I have no idea what 1623. I even know the KD number. I don't know what 1623 or 2456 is, but you know, we'll figure it out. But yeah, imagine being your first KVK in 2456, and then like you're just with 1846, 1093, and there's like this big KVK with all these big boys. It's kind of crazy. I had a big presentation today at school. How did that go, Samurai Slayer? What did you present? Yeah, so they got this murder ball up coming up, and I believe they're gonna try to double rally these flags. what I also heard is that the 1093 and 1302 front is actually really good at filling with farm accounts. So yeah, we can see a farm account here, farm account here, farm account there. So all these bubble accounts are actually farms meant to fill the flags, which means that like they have a lot more of a base of dead troops that they could pull off of. Meanwhile, like rallies, it's hard to fill a rally with a farm account because you're gonna go into enemy territory and get picked off. It's way easier just to fill garrisons rather than rallies. So. You were from 2456. A lot of drama happened and everyone just migrated after the kingdom reached SOC. So is this their first SOC or is it their second? I got a good amount of friends in 93. Seems like a fun place. Isn't 93 also like the KD where like the most reliable commander leagues come from? Or am I like thinking of another KD? Oh, this is their second. Oh, they must have insta-popped then. Man, that's insane that... I mean, I guess we're going to our third SOC now is 2268, so... Nah, I thought it was their first because I saw someone swarming a flag with Belisarius. I'm like, ah, you know. They're new. There was a big math presentation, me and my friends. I and my friends had to say why math is important. I'm getting my grade tomorrow. What did he say? Why is math important? Then Octorius for rally and garrisons. Yeah, I mean, like I've been seeing their rallies and their swarms on Red stream and Chisco stream. It's been pretty insane. I've never watched 1093 before, but I mean they're going toe to toe with one of the biggest Imperiums in the game, so. Well, do you know what kind of KD is it? 1093. Is it like majority Asian, majority European, American? Kingdom is whacked. Worst gaming experience. I mean, hopefully they could pull their weight. They only have one line. Like they only have one line in KL. Like you have 846. This is kind of similar to what 1254 did in our KVK. Like you have 846 with this whole side, and then their allies over here with like 2 touch points and like not even a touch point over here. So honestly, it's like 846 and others right now. Don't hear a confusion question? Alright, Samurai Slayer with the confusion question of the day. What's up? It's more English, I believe, but international overall. English, so like British. So I'm more so talking about like time zones, cause like is there a downtime or is this their uptime or is this like their? I guess for the international then it'd be like even, but every KD has a time where they're more active than they're not, you know? They are up and comer and they're dogging one of the best imps. It's more English TBH, but pretty round the clock KD. I mean, that's true. If it's KL, I mean, this is like the most exciting time. You practically just wait the whole KVK for KL practically. Like your whole off season, all these commanders you've been saving up is like for this moment, right? So makes sense. I was invited to 1093 but felt like it's too much. Wow, Martin, you rejected them. Jeez. With 93 undoubtedly taking the dub here, they will now be seen as top 2 or 3 KD in the game. Yeah, for sure. I mean, 1846, I believe like the downfall for them in terms of perspective in the Rise of Kingdoms community and like I guess morale in general is not taking this fight in Zone 5. Yeah, I don't know, like it would have been fun to see. Is this like even us in 2068, we knew we were gonna get stomped by 1664 and 1802 at the same time, but we still stayed in that zone for like we attempted to stay in that zone, like at least put up an attempt, you know. But I don't know, it was strategic to not fight in this zone because you're not really fighting for much, right? Like what is here? There's a, what are these? Hurons? I mean like you don't really fight for much here. You just fight for practically bragging rights, but at the same time momentum and morale is really important in terms of like Rise of Kingdoms, and then people play the game to fight, even if there is no real goal to it. Just fighting to fight is kind of important in the game, no? It's EU American. Up and comer, 93 has been beast forever, just more low-key than other imps. Yeah, that's true. I haven't heard of 93, and maybe that's because like they don't talk much, you know? And I kind of respect that. If you don't talk much and you just let your KD, your fighting do the talking, like that's really respectable. And I feel like that's my perspective right now of 1093 because I've never heard of them. At the same time, like I'm new to the Rise of Kingdoms community. I started streaming like what, 6-7 months ago, but then I really started getting into trying to understand the facets and about the community and all that kind of stuff during our last KVK with 1254, because that's when people actually started to watch me that weren't from my KD. And they kept like talking to me about this kitty with that kitty. What do you think of this? What do you think of that? I'm like, I have no clue. So I guess this KVK watch party that we're doing right now, this KVK Spectating is kind of one of the ways to learn about how KDs do, right? But yeah. Oh, no doubt they keep themselves secret. It worked for them. Yeah, I mean, it's working right now. Look at this. There is a Henry, I'm guessing it's going to be Henry Nebu rally against a Zeno looking like Zeno Flavius. They actually have some Tommy stacks on it, but I believe, are they swarming the flag? I believe there are a couple swarming the flag, but not like everybody. Because I do see some white numbers. Like with the sheer amount of people here, it's gonna be really tough to hold this flag. Bro. Okay, when you spectate a KVK, like when I play KVK, I don't look at the numbers at all, cause you know you're fighting or whatever. But when you spectate, how do you see? I mean, what's going on? There's like a bunch of red. Okay, we could look at the swarmers. They're taking like 1.8k per white tick, so that means that the garrison's like half full right now, right? Saw some sad faces. The rally's still going on though. Yeah, they're stuffing this thing like crazy. Oh my goodness. I guess this shows like how important swarm tech is. You can't really burn flags with only rallies anymore, right? Like you have to swarm at this point. This is like the circle of trying to swarm going on over here. So I believe like the best practice to swarming, right? Just in case you guys didn't know, is not that I swarm, but from what I've heard from friends, is as soon as you hit yellow, you just pull out of the swarm. The trades are just not going to be good for you, and then there's probably other individuals that are full health that could. Oh, the flag dropped, by the way. There's other people that are full health that could help you to the swarm. So. Alright, let me read. 1093 are just not the loudest compared to other Imperiums. They just do the job without talking. And as I said, I think that's I mean, some people might see that as kind of boring, but I think that's pretty good, right? Like, if you lose, it's like, well, you didn't talk shit, so there's no downfall. But then if you win, it's just like, damn, these guys are good. It's the best way to get the job done without talking. 1365 is clear from everyone else as first. 1960 smaller KD in size, but almost with the most stacked accounts ever. And then there's shared third of 254 and 93. I see. I mean, those KDs are definitely really good. I just don't know the order. They're definitely top, but I don't know the order myself. How do you have bigger power than me already at Ploto Gaming? What do you mean? I actually haven't even used like speeds at all, so I have no idea. 1093, oldest imp. They've been big since before KVK and migration was a thing. You have to read the full question out loud. No, it's fine. You're walking a fish outside on a summer day in December 22nd. Your friend says your face sucks. What was your Chris? What? I'm just confused about the question at all. Check Discord, I'll send the last Henry Nemi report. Oh, bet. 1093 has always been known. Chiss was there for a good while. 93 beat 1034. They beat 1307. They beat 1254. Oh wow, they have a crazy KFK history then. Can lower graphics to the lowest and you won't get any numbers shown. I like putting it at medium because it has sound, and when there's no sound, like I just feel like I'm awkward, so I hide behind the Jones skill sounds. I bet 1093, bro. Yeah, 1093 definitely for the first day is winning. And I don't see that changing anytime soon, especially if 1302 is able to, like, this is technically their downtime. If they're able to, like, oh, what the hell? Is that a Gilga Garrison? Especially when they're actually able to have proper garrisons, I feel like it's gonna be really tough because, oh, Lohar. Yeah, it's gonna be really tough because like, I don't think Sin should really be the main driving force. I feel like 1623 and what is this other KD? 2456 has to pick up the weight and kind of like lead this charge, if you know what I mean. Or you could just kind of like sack this side, try to like defend it as long as possible, and just focus all 1846 like big power, all kind of stuff into this area so they could push them out and try to go like counterclockwise. I don't know, there's multiple things you could do. I like swarming, I just don't last long doing that. Oh my gosh, there's another flag. Yo, I'm good at fighting these rallies. I don't know. Just like zoom in and there's a rally going on and swarm. Let me pull up Discord. Sheesh. You could also send the reports in Ploto Goblin G. If possible. Don't swear my mom's in the room. I got you. Gotta stay monetized, boys. Show speeds. Nah, this is a KVK Spectating KVK Spectating stream. Yeah, what's up, Lambo? Did Red stop streaming? I don't think so. I feel like he's gonna stream for a while. Have you done my Soroli? I have not yet, but I'm probably gonna save that for a different stream. I don't want people to come in here thinking that we're spectating 1846 and 1093 and then I'm just doing Soroli Crisis. I was in Fight Club and they kicked me, Goose, so it's okay. I'd rather swarm it with Richard with no tech first and then the whales can. This morning guy's wild. Swarming with Richard? Bruh. Anyways, yeah, 1093 literally systematically went from flag to flag, and they probably had an anchor. It's like, alright, this flag's done. Alright, let's let the anchor kick the anchor and then go to the next, and then go to the next, go to the next. It's like really systematic in a way. You see that? Like within like the span of like 10 minutes, he's burned like 3 to 4 flags. Oh. Oh my gosh, yeah. Like the line's too thick. 1093 is everywhere. You guys are crazy. Wait, is this even a rally? This is just a swarm. No, there's a rally over here. Attila Nev. Yeah. I'm blind. I think there's one person swarming, or is that? No, there isn't anymore. Sheesh, we got the Flavius open field. I heard it's actually pretty decent. Redline should raid your stream. Hey man, that's up to him. It's funny how he started streaming late though, because he thought the KVK was he was told the KVK started later. 93 is proof of quality over quantity. Yeah, I believe there's like a mix. You know, Goose? If you're talking about quality in terms of player base and like how often they fight and how often they're able to lose troops, for sure. Because you'd rather have a lot of people that contribute. You'd rather have like a moderate amount of people that contribute a lot than a lot of people that contribute very little. That much is true. Might be an option where I might end up going after this KVK. I want somewhere fun. Hey yo. 2268. No, I'm joking. Anti-activity is not normal. They must have to be using something sus. I mean, they've been saying they wanted to fight for a while, right? So, let's see this. Oh, this is the same rally report I got on my my PMs. Sheesh. That's a 1 for that's a 1 for 3 in terms of power, but then in terms of pure deads, it's like a almost 1 for 2. It's Xenoflav. Let's check the troops. Oh, someone sent archers in there. Someone sent siege and archers. I mean, I guess you just fill it with whatever, right? Like, if it gets low to the point where you don't have inf anymore, you just put in whatever. But yeah, I feel like isn't what do you call it? YSS better in that situation though? If you just like stuff it with whatever for that extra 20%, I don't know. Sheesh. Is that a tiger squirrel? They just have people take over when people are capped, similar to 1254. That report does not show the swarm. That's true. That's why like having it from the defender side is really interesting, but I don't know. I don't know anyone in 1846, and I'm not in any group chats, so. Can I see the profile picture zoomed in? Wait, what's the profile picture zoomed in? Let's check it on Discord. That's like a squirrel. It's like, I think. Ploto in group chats 2022. Nah, I'm just like a unknown guy, you know. I'm just a low key, type of fellow. Like people don't even know I'm a content creator. It's really funny. I'm just in Discords and then like I don't have any roles or anything, so that's no biggie. You gotta go. All right, Lady Samurai Slayer. That means good swear. Yes. I'm joking. Thanks for coming through though. Oh, it's actually a 1093 flag getting contested right now. Bankun with the Attila Nev, I'm guessing. Yeah, I guess Attila Nev is super popular right now in terms for the what do you call it? For the 1846 side, just because 1093 has so much open field. If they rally with archers, they're just gonna get swarmed down no matter what it is. But the only thing about Attila Nev is that you don't do enough damage to actually burn a flag. Like, if you have enough people next to the flag, there's no reason why a flag should burn with Attila Nev. So either you have an Attila Nev tanking it, and then you have a bunch of people swarming it alongside the Attila Nev, or you're just like trading. Yeah, Martin. Actually, I contacted one of my friends who's a graphic designer. I sent them the overall request and stuff, and we'll see what happens. I already have the colors picked out. It's gonna be based off of the current offline, and it's gonna be based off of the stream starting soon and offline sources. So that should be pretty fun. Nice, I'm excited. Yeah. We might have to say bye to Aunt May. It needs to involve a sheep too. I mean, I don't think my channel design is going to involve a sheep, but I'm definitely going to at least... Oh, yo, this is so many players, by the way. Holy crap. It's definitely going to involve... I mean, I could put a sheep as an emoji. No, not Aunt May. I have to put Aunt May as an emoji too, as a homage to our past. Honestly, like, yeah, the whole Aunt May thing, like, people always ask questions about it, so I guess it's time to switch off. But the reason why I picked Aunt May is because that was my Rise of Kingdoms profile picture when I started streaming. So, Easter egg sheep. Sometimes being low-key is a good thing. Spent 2 years flying under the radar. Yeah, I mean, like, I don't really talk about this too much, but the reason why I started streaming, and the reason why I don't really like spectate KVKs, all kind of stuff, is because I just want to stream what I usually do, and I don't usually spectate KVKs, but this was actually pretty fun. It's just kind of like it's kind of like a memory box, because when you play video games, especially when you play ROK, like, you tend to forget about things, right? Like, you don't exactly remember how things happened, you don't exactly remember this or that. But then when with YouTube, all this kind of stuff, you kind of have a whole treasure trove of information and whole treasure trove of like memories practically are what these streams are. So honestly, never expected to hit 1K. It's literally just supposed to be me streaming my KVK, so, and then, you know, my kingdom could send it out to people that want to migrate over, or you know, we could use it if we ever want to migrate out. It's like, hey, like, this is me fighting. Like, I'm streaming for 24 hours for this pass opening. But yeah, I mean, I guess people liked it enough that now we're here monetized. So I really appreciate everyone. Spectating is fun as long as you get to see the reports after the rally, etc. That's true. I gotta either be in one of those group chats, or just have people if you're in any of the alliances in the KVK, feel free to send the reports, and, you know, we could look at them. Yo, Mims, what's up? Mims is the first ever member of the channel. How you doing? Yeah, I saw that you saw that I ate real food with Miss Ploto the other day, so hopefully you're proud of me. We went to a Turkish restaurant called oh man, what was it called? I forgot, but it's a Turkish restaurant. It's really good. Create a profile in their kingdom and see Lost Kingdom chat reports. I mean, I could do that. On the road to 1.5k, let's go. Yeah, hopefully. Miss Ploto said she'd make our Rise of Kingdoms account if we hit 1.5k, so obviously there's been a snag ever since KVK ended, and I've just been, you know, doing forts and farming barbs, but yeah. So proud. Mixed grill / kebab is so good. Yeah, it was super good. Pretty expensive. It wasn't that expensive, but it was more than McDonald's. But yeah, super fun. And we also had a dessert too, so it was a nice little like date time that we had. She's into fighting games, so she can be an ROK monster too. She finds ROK super boring, and that's the thing that's tough about ROK is if you don't play the game. Like, if I watch CS:GO, I mean, League of Legends is also kind of like ROK, but the player base is so big that it doesn't really matter. But if you if you don't play CS:GO or Valorant, you could still understand the kind of the premise of the game, the hype moments, all that kind of stuff. Like for ROK, it's kind of tough to spectate if you've never played it before. And for Miss Ploto, she's never made it to this KVK point. She got attacked. Her city got attacked before KVK won, and she got anxiety, so she quit. She got anxious about Rise of Kingdoms. Like she'd get a notification. She'd be like, "Oh no, like is someone attacking me?" So I'm not one to force her to play games. So if she doesn't want to play, she doesn't want to play. We did play a zombie game the other day though. Like she's into those kinds of games. League of Legends, ARAM, TFT. She'll play some zombie games with me for a little bit, but Rise of Kingdoms, where you practically have to be omnipresent with your account, right? Like whenever there's something to do, like you have to send gatherers. Don't want to do that. When you have to send gatherers, you have to like be online to send gatherers. When you want to train troops, you have to be online to train troops. She doesn't like that you kind of have to like constantly be active and constantly have it on your mind, I guess. So, which is understandable. There you go. RK players are goblins confirmed. Yeah. Sometimes ROK feels like a chore. Yeah. That's what she says. It's like when we're out, like she luckily I'm super lucky that she gets it. She's like, I'm holding her hand and then I'm holding her hand and then it's like, wait, sorry, I gotta send out these gatherers. Like some girls would be like, yeah, what the fuck? But then for her it's like, yeah, it's whatever. So, but yeah, it's definitely a grind for sure. Especially when you're like low spender, free to play like me. Well, I'm not free to play, low spender like me. Money kind of substitutes time. So if you spend money in the game, you don't really, you know, you could buy your resources through resource packs, of course, in game. You could, you know, kind of spend money on packs to get equipment, materials, that kind of stuff. But then for us, you know, you have to do these keeps every 3 days, or these like you have to do these keeps every 3 days for equipment. You gotta make sure that you do all of your Sunset Canyon so that you could get the equipment there. There's like a bunch of like little tedious things that you have to do. You have to chain instead of 7 March Swarm and Gem AP. Just like, you know, all those kinds of things. So man is flexing his relationship. I wish I had someone's hand to hold. Yeah, I mean, oh yeah, I'm super lucky to have her, so that's all I'm gonna say. I'm not gonna gush too much. She's not here. I don't want her head to get too big if she watches the VOD, which she never will, so. But yeah, 1093 is pushing back. 1846 pretty hard over here. Their ball is super big. That's kind of sus. But yeah, they're pushing left and down. So there's actually no one that could actually rain this flag. If I was 1093 at this point, I wouldn't be rallying with Attila. Like there's no cities to swarm this nearby. There's no open field. Like I'd probably run XY Nev on this, right? Just get as best trades as possible. But yeah, this flag is gonzo. There's no cities nearby. It's really tough in these like mountainous situations when you don't have open field to rain a flag, because it's just like there's no cities I could city hop to. Like the closest city is this one, and then that's like a solid like 5-second walk where you could just get destroyed. You can hold my hand anytime, stonks. Sheesh, Martin. Are you flirting with Mims in my chat? This guy's a player. Anyways, the map. This is the map state. Yeah, I mean nothing's really changed. Everything on the northern front is burning. On the northwestern front, as we saw, they're able to systematically like burn flag by flag over and over again. So this is burning. I believe this should be burning as well. So all the touch points from 1846 is burning, except for this one. They actually have, oh, look at this murder ball compared to that. Like, they're able to create this kind of murder ball while still holding that kind of presence down south is super impressive. Need to be where I am to do that. If I were in the alliance, he'd want me to lead immediately. I make everything awkward easily with flirting. Damn, Martin, the drama maker. You're gonna make girls fight each other for you. I see you. I'm playing. But yeah, this is just a super tough spot because they even have this front to worry about as well. Oh, never mind. I guess 1302 isn't really putting up much of a fight at all, right? It's their downtime. Yeah. So the allies could actually just free burn 1302. Meanwhile, 1846 is just like limping, trying to survive right now. Want to see your King's description of MGE players he posted in Kingdom Mail? You can understand where everything is coming from. What is this about? Martin's from Kingdom 2000, so let's see how MGE mails are done in Kingdom 2000. I think it's 1302's downtime. I was told they're Chinese KD. And everything's burning. They don't have any open field right now, so I'm guessing they're just gonna let a couple flags burn, and then in a couple hours when they're up, they're just gonna push again. But yeah, this situation is super precarious. Like, there's even 1093 flags coming over here. So there's gonna be another front over here for 1093 to fight on. Simping. You thought I was AFK. That's funny. Mims is from 2338. Bro, what is this? The white cap boy from Asia, 28 mil. Floss like a boss because dentists are overrated, 27 mil. Husband that gets a beat in 26. 70 sucked. Hey yo, why did Yorkoff not get a whole sentence? It's kind of rude. But yeah. So it's kind of like going counterclockwise right now. So 1093 is pushing down. Meanwhile, 1846 and allies are trying to push up and right. So they're going down and left, and then 846 is going up and right. He missed OL. He was mad at him. Oh, he had players miss OL? Oh my gosh. Maybe that's why my OL bets are actually really good. Except for Martin telling me I should bet on RD2K. Let's check my bet history last week. Like, look, I made bank on 60MX, I made bank on TR, and a bank on 1021. And then AX too. This match was so close though. And then RR38 I bet on, RD2K I bet on, and then they both lost, so unlucky. Can blame the defeat on Yorkoff. I'm surprised they still got MGE. That's like MGE, like not getting MGE worthy, no? Hey, good morning, night. Welcome. Look at the ping I just sent, Ploto. What's a ping? Oh, on the Discord. She making us hungry. Look at this. Got some fries. Got some cut steak. Sheesh. Now we call him, instead of York, Jerk. Damn, you guys are bullying him. Why did he miss? Did he tell it? Did he say? Was it like excuse or like what? Like if there's like a valid, like, oh, you know, my mom was dying, I had to drive her to the hospital. My cat. I don't know, something. Steak with cream mushroom sauce. Sheesh. Yeah, Mims. Whenever I'm in the UK, I gotta get some food from you. Although I probably can't afford it. Is my account on 2068 still in SV? Yeah, I told them to kick it whenever we need space, but our migrants didn't come in yet, so. Probably said something to the king. He was damn quiet lately, though. Yeah, for sure. I mean, if he's still getting MG spots, he probably said something to excuse himself, but I don't know. 2-match arc ban in the alliance when I fell asleep. Yeah, I mean normal arc is okay, but like arc this was top 8. That's kind of sad. Anyone in the 25XX here? I feel lonely. 25. Oh, like in the 2500s KD range. Man, it's kind of crazy how many like aren't you guys hitting SOC soon? It's kind of wild. I got way more progress from chess there, TVH. That's good, that's good. Some of my friends are at 2563. You registered for your first HA. Nice, nice. Well, good luck. What seed are you in? You're one of the kings in 25 to 25. Sheesh, I'm talking to the king. I should be honored. Mid to low B. Ah, that's fun. Never been in a mid to low B before, but for HA or for Season of Conquest, because I've only been in 2068 and they pushed like mid to high A, so. You know what we were promised when we went to 2068 in KVK2? They told us that is going to be a C seed, a D seed. But yeah, that didn't happen. Anyways, there is a Gilga Nebu rally onto this Xenoflav. Xenoflav seems to be getting swarmed down by 1093. And it's about to pop. There you go. I didn't even see the sad faces. You guys see the sad faces? Or maybe it's already burning. But yeah, Gilga Nebu putting in work. I'm not Gilga, Henry Nebu putting in work. I was king once, but not by choice. We won't talk about that. I was king earlier today, and that's to hold it. It's a Henry Nebu from Legend FF. Henry Nebu putting in the work. The good thing about Henry Nebu is it does damage, but it also has a lot of like anti-swarm. Like has a lot of counterattack. In these kind of situations where there's a bunch of cities surrounding the flag, but you guys still control open field, I feel like Henry Nebu is best in slot. That was just super weird. And on cue, there you go. They definitely have. So what they're doing right now, 1093, what they're doing is they have everyone fill their rally, and then they have one account from like super far away filled with like one unit of siege. And then what happens is that allows you to have a rally that's full, and you can just launch it whenever. Whenever you want to launch it, all you have to do is kick that one unit, kick that person reinforcing from super far away, and then you have this. So they're literally systematically going from flag to flag, going next to next, and then there's gonna be another rally that pops up just because they were able to, just as they're able to burn this flag. Like it's standard practice, but I know a lot of KDs still don't do this. Like there's gonna be KDs sometimes where you have you just get open field, but then it takes forever for the rally to come. This kind of strat a lot like guarantees that at least there's gonna be a rally available, even if you don't have open field. You just set the rally, make someone reinforce from super far away, fight for the open field, and as soon as you gain the open field, snap, you just start rallying it. Because for closer KVKs, you might not have open field for that long, so you only have like a slim margin, a slim like time frame for you to actually burn the flag. You call it an anchor. Yeah, an anchor. Comment on what's going on so far in this KVK you're spectating. What's going on so far in this KVK that I'm spectating is 1093 is destroying the field right now. I heard a lot of people migrated out of 1846, which I believe, because their last KVK was rather rough, I believe, right? Like, they went against 1365. They had like, what, 7-8 full alliances worth of people. Oh, there's a Guan garrison. Oh my gosh, yeah, that's not even worth trying to save, guys. Just leave the flag, guys. Oh my gosh. They got all these emotes. Holy, that Guan garrison. I want to see that Guan switch. Why'd they switch from Zeno to Guan? There's a Zeno garrison, and then all of a sudden a Guan picture popped up. So, but yeah, this is like clockwork. They're just burning every flag. Putting the work got promoted with my main man. Mio guy is a beast. If you want to take a look at our lines, tag is 2525. Quit the game for 2 years, came back, landed in 2525. Yeah, last KVK was a big goof for them. Yeah, I mean, it sucks because like technically I was in that KD for a little bit, so like, I don't really have. I know a lot of people are they seem to. Like, I feel like in the Rise of Kingdoms community, there's like you have to hate or you have to love a KD. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I like this KD, I dislike this KD. I'm just coming into this with a blank slate. Like, I have no idea who 1093 is. I've been in 1846, but it's not like I'm rooting for them or rooting against them. So, yeah, I mean, all I know is that 1093 is dominating them right now. Alright, let's check. You said your alliance is 25 at 25. He originates from 2141. Ah, so it's not this girl? Bruh, we got catfished. Boo! Boo! Wait, where are you, Penguin Madman? Is he you? Wow, there's like... Everyone's in R1. Anyways. This should be the next flag to fall. So yeah, they're literally just burning all the touch points. Oh, there's also another flag over here. LIU with a... Ooh. Tiger with a sneak rally. Is the wheel after reset? Oh, there is. Oh, I can spin that. Oh no, it's Archer wheel. Oh, I need Boudica though. Ooh, should I spin for Boudica? R3 to revive cat, no judging. How's it going? It's been a minute. Yo, what's up, Amish? How you been? How you been, man? I heard you migrated over to Nephisto's kitty, right? Finally get Boudica a reset. Yeah, Boudica's a really good commander. I'm gonna sprint to 10, but I don't know if I should sprint to 100 is my question. I don't really have the gemmies to do that, right? You max her straight away. The reason why I didn't max her, the reason I have her at 5551 right now is because after Boudica, I don't plan on getting any other archer in the archer wheel or investing in any archer in the archer wheel for a while. So I'm like, I just might as well just not max my Boudica, just slowly work on her through the wheel, just so that I have something to spin. You got $21 to stream. Can whale up. I actually did get $21. Technically got $21.82 from the stream. Boudica and Cyrus? You think Cyrus? I haven't heard anything about Cyrus. I just keep the combos I've been hearing is Boudica with Artemisia, and then it's Nebu with YSG. Or you could go Boudica with YSG and Nebu with Tommy. But I've never heard anything about Cyrus. I'm cat main, so I might go a bit slow on her. Just started to invest in Scipio. Oh, definitely Scipio over Boudica. Won't be chatting much. I'm busy in-game grinding for KVK, so you'll be watching? Yeah, no worries. Thanks for coming through. Boudica with a YC or Artemisia is my shout. Oh my gosh. Bingy Dingy with the 5 gifted. Thank you, Bingy Dingy. Yo, you literally like funded more than half of this channel's memberships. I hope you know that. Like I have like 60 something, maybe like 65 memberships now, and like half of them have been gifted from Bingy Dingy. So really appreciate it. Welcome to the GG, everybody. Spam the GG emo if you are a member. Welcome to the Goblin Gang. And thank you again, Bingy Dingy, for that. I feel like HA is the best learner SOC for sure. For sure. HA is like training wheels SOC. Because even if you lose your zone 5, you still have practically a direct line to Kingsland as long as you don't throw your pass 7 opening. There you go. Oh man, I love the emotes. I'm probably gonna get some more made soon, thanks to Bingy Dingy. I have a couple slots open now. I thought I'd only have 7. I honestly thought I wouldn't even be able to use all 7, but in case you don't know, in YouTube you could actually add emotes based on the amount of members you have. Since we currently have, I believe, let me check. We only have 61 members. So that is how many emotes is that? Whoops, emojis. I could add 12. I could add 5 extra emotes. So that's insane. I might have to get that commission soon. Wait, where the fuck did these people come from? Hello? SOA best. Leland PvP Redliner raid. Oh, that's where I came from. This guy actually raided me. Bruh, he didn't have to. I don't. What's up? Welcome to the watch party. Yeah, but he's gone. He said he gotta go. Anyways, thank you so much, Red, for the raid. Really appreciate it. I was surprised you streamed for so long. For you guys who don't know, Red, of course, is a streamer. He practically funded my my subs all the way up to get 1K. Really appreciate it. I made this map specifically because I was planning on streaming this KVK, but I saw I wasn't going to be available for the opening, and he said he was going to stream it, so I'm like, alright, let me just send this guy the map. If he wants to use it, he can. And he ended up using it, and he's like, yo, I'll shout you out. I was like, okay, bet. Appreciate it. Red Ray, let's go, let's go. Oh my goodness. I haven't had this many concurrents since KVK. I've been like irrelevant since our last KVK. What's up, guys? My name is Ploto Gaming. I am from 2268. We were one of the 3 in the 3v5 that 1254 had in the recent KVK. And yeah, I've been streaming for fun for the past couple of months. Recently hit 1K subscribers, and really appreciate all of you guys that came over. And yeah, we're just chilling. Yeah, what's up, Skywalker? How you doing, man? How you doing? When's your Kingsland, by the way? That's gonna be insane. Hey, Kinjas, what's up? What's up? Hashtag Redline Raid. Yo, Hung, my first ever donator. I still remember. I still remember that stream when I unlocked, when it became monetized or whatever, when I became a YouTube partner. Hung was the first person ever. You're the first person ever give me super sticker. So my music is so funny to hear. Yeah, I mean it's kind of like a, it's like an 8-bit type of vibe. Ploto thoughts on Ploto save next to your city. Night. I don't know why you I don't know why you named yourself Ploto Slave, but I mean there you are. Hope I'm doing well. I've been doing good. I've been sick for the past couple weeks, like for the past week or so, but now that we're good to go, I'm happy to be streaming again. But yeah, my current goal right now, I had a goal of 1.5k subs because Miss Ploto told me she was gonna make a Rise of Kingdoms account if we hit 1.5k. So if you're new, if you like the content, I mean, you're just watching a flag rally right now, but it would be greatly appreciated if you could force Miss Ploto to make a Rise of Kingdoms account for me. And we got a new sub. Celso, thank you so much for the sub. We are 1 sub closer to making Miss Ploto make the ROK account. I'm telling you, we're gonna do it. I'll text her, be ready. Oh, we're already there. What the heck? Wait, what? We had like 20 subs. Wait, we did just gain. How many subs did you just gain? Anyways, really appreciate it. Oh my goodness. Wow. That was kind of anticlimactic. Bro, you guys are making me sweat. I have to take off my sweater. Holy crap. Alright, I'm sending the DM to Miss Ploto right now. Hey. Make that ROK account. There you go. I'll probably have her do it on stream. We could have a little bit of a stream. She said she wouldn't commit to playing it because it's not really her type of game. We were talking about earlier how it's not really a game that casuals could play, but yeah, I mean, at least she'll make an account. Maybe she could farm for me. Pinoy? Yeah, I'm Filipino Chinese mix, but yeah, mostly Filipino. I got 200 viewers, damn. Yeah, literally this is almost my highest concurrent after the Chiskel raid. It's kind of insane. You guys are popping off, holy crap. Is Miss Ploto the person in my profile? No, this is Aunt May. Miss Ploto is my girlfriend. I have her on stream sometimes. Yes, bruh. That'd be funny. Yeah, this is Miss Ploto this whole time. This is my girlfriend, Aunt May. Nah. But yeah, we were talking about earlier how 1093 is really using. I'm trying to use my analytical skills so that people know that I'm actually talking about the game. Like these flags, the way that they're able to burn them was actually really like textbook. They had the rallies anchored, went from flag to flag, released a rally, started swarming. Once that flag started burning, there's another rally that just came instantly alongside the murder ball, and they're able just to burn each flag within like all these flags within like 8 minutes or so. So been super impressed with 1093 so far. I didn't Oh, Filipino. I'm also Filipino. I'm whitewashed though, so I can't speak anything. I'm actually from Cebu, so I speak Bisaya. I mean, I understand Bisaya, but I can't read it or speak it, so I could only like once it's being said to me, I could understand, if you know what I mean. Ploto, get a ring light and turn on that face cam. Yo, yeah, I turned my face cam twice. I feel like I gotta get a setup for face cam, so I'm not gonna do it until I get a whole setup for that for sure. Did you make your rice already? Red was slacking. Yo, you know I'm whitewashed because I had pizza. I had pizza for dinner, so. So that explains why Red keeps rating me. Red keeps rating me? I don't know why Red keeps rating me, but I really appreciate it. You've made my dreams come true, making Miss Ploto make a Rise of Kingdoms account, so. Ploto handsome AF. Appreciate that. I'm still getting back into my normal weight. Working from home, schooling from home during COVID really didn't help my physical state, but definitely trying to lose some pounds. I've been working out every day, at least trying to go on a walk, like do some like touch grass, all that kind of stuff. Ploto do be handsome, but unfortunately taken. Yeah, you know what? I always say this. I feel like you gotta find the significant other then play Rise of Kingdoms. I feel like if you're playing Rise of Kingdoms and trying to date someone at the same time, like being in that talking stage, bro, imagine it's like, oh, I want to go out. Oh no, sorry, babe, I got Kingsland during your like 1 month free trial or whatever. That'd be insane. Look at the song side. We could look at. I believe last time I saw, which was like 10 minutes ago, it's been burning. It's just been free burning. I believe it's Song's downtime or 1302's downtime. So they've just been letting flags burn. They're all bubbled up. I mean, there's a murder ball here, but not much going on. Just gonna look at all the touch points. There are a lot of touch points. But yeah, they're pretty much burning in all fronts. Which makes sense. They're literally fighting against like 3 KDs, or they're touching against 3 KDs. So, but yeah, the 1093 side is definitely still winning because I think they're making more ground than they're losing. So, but there you go. Shinchi meanwhile wants to stream, but he streams literally midnight for me, so there's no drama in his streams. Yo, isn't Shinchi like an Uno streamer now? Or Uno content creator? That's cool. Uno's fun. Probably saw himself from a long time ago in you. Is Shinchi old? I don't think he's old. I'm not that young. I'm like 20s, so. Facts, thank God I'm in a 4-year relationship before playing this game. Yeah, literally, like, I dated Miss Ploto. I mean, I started playing during the pandemic, so she didn't really get to see me play, if that makes sense. Like, I literally started, I think April or May 2020, so literally beginning of pandemic days. I don't get the pop-up notification when I just subscribe. VODs, thank you so much for subscribing. I apologize you didn't get the pop-up notification. I believe what needs to happen is your subs need to be on public. Like who you're subbed to. Or else Streamlabs won't be able to access information of who's subbed or not. But that's just a theory that I have. But yeah, welcome to the GG. Really appreciate it. How many days left? KL 2381 KVK? Honestly, I have no idea. For you guys that don't know, I also have an alt in 2381. I've been streaming some KVK action there, but it's been kind of a dead KVK. But I know KL should be like maybe a week or two. Nah, bro, it's best when you're on your third date, someone named Long Dong Silver PMs you on Discord for King Buff. Explain that one. Oh my gosh, yeah. That's why when you're on the dates, you gotta when you're on those dates, you gotta keep your phone on do not disturb, D&D. you can't have your phone blowing up your Discord like that. I had to explain to my ex why I was waking up 2 a.m. on a weekday because KVK started. Damn, yeah, that's tough. That's tough. IDK, why he switched to Uno? Don't ask me. He's probably getting that bag. I mean, hey, if I was getting paid to play Uno, I'd play it. Hell yeah. Uno's a fun game. I'm talking to someone, but ain't going nowhere. Just tell them you play ROK. That's a conversation starter right there. It's like, oh my gosh, what alliance are you in? Don't worry, Mims. We have a bunch of simps in ROK that could probably, you know, snatch you up if you really wanted. Remote work equal ROK life. Yeah, I've been working remote for close to a year. Actually, past a year now. So that's how I've hit top 20 like a ton. For you guys who don't know, I chain a lot. This is my KVK 1. This is KVK 2. This is KVK 4. And for the past KVK, the Imperium 3v5 KVK, I was able to hit top 20 as well. I think I hit 14th. So, and that's all from chaining. 1.51k now. Sheesh. Yeah, red light came clutch. Thank you so much to everyone that subbed. Sorry if your name didn't pop up. I have no idea what's up with Streamlabs, but just know I appreciate every single one of you guys. 1534 is KVK tomorrow. Interesting, interesting. Where's Makote? I have no idea. I see Mulan here. Yeah, I mean, I was talking about earlier. I was in 1846 for like a month. I don't really consider you being in a KD unless you've actually played a KVK with them. But I never was able to play KVK because I made a jumper account and just like ditched my old account, which is now one of my farms. Oh, this is Skywalker? No, I'm joking. I actually don't know where Makote is. Oh, there he is. Yeah, this guy's insane. Holy crap. Bro, I'm king. These wankers got my cell phone number. I wish D&D worked. My kingdom would spam call. Oh, shoot. Damn. You guys got your cell phone numbers and everything? That's kind of wild. I've never really given anyone in ROK my cell phone number before, but I guess that's just because, like, I'm not even in leadership like that, so. Hey, hello. Welcome, welcome. He wants me to play with him, but I'm too lazy to grind. Hey, yo. I'm actually down to play Uno though. Especially the Disney Princess variant. Disney Princess Uno is goated, guys. You gotta try it out. Sheesh, son, I've never been top honor in any KVK. Now that's work. Honestly, like, people always ask me, like, if there's one thing, like, I'm super unconfident with, like, hey, what commander should I use with this? What commander should I use with that? But if there's one thing I'm confident on, or like one thing that I contribute to the RK community, is how to barb chain, how to get top 20 honor. Because yeah, I've been doing it pretty consistently, and the whole mindset behind it, like I made a whole video about it, how to chain like Ploto. But it's kind of like every single time you hit a barb and you hit the AoE, I think of it as like, hey, it's like a 1 for 2 sale. It's like buying stuff. Like, you pay for the price of 1 and you get like 5. And every single barb in what do you call it? Every single barb in HA or in every single barb in SOC gives at least 20 minutes of speed ups per barb. So it's just like, wow, I chained 3 barbs and get 1 hour, and that's how, like, I also made a video. I'm plugging my videos. I have like 187 people here. Go watch my videos. But yeah, my recap of like my stats and stuff, I was able to keep up on speed ups even though I was full healing in my hospital because of chaining. Like my unis, my training speeds are like all the way up. I don't spend that much, but it's just all chaining. So as I said, money practically, if you spend a lot, you don't have to spend that much time, but if you don't spend a lot, you have to spend more time to be relevant. So that's kind of just like my mindset, since I don't spend that much, is like, all right, I gotta spend more time. I gotta grind harder than the other players because they buy dailies, they buy all of this, all of that. It's like, alright, well then I'll spend my time chaining. You chain at home, Katie? I actually don't. That's a misconception. I do forts. I've been doing forts. How's my alt doing? That's a good question. I have no idea. I think it's okay. I haven't been on it ever since my last stream. I literally, whenever in that KD, whenever I'm on that account, it's during a pass opening and I stream it. After that stream, I just go in my main and I don't go back on. Give me your phone number, BBG. Just a few, brother. A lot of my mates. You're chilling, sir. Waiting for reset. Your ship is fun. And bad at the same time. Yeah, I was literally on Chisco's stream. It's like, if you're in leadership, you really have to like being in leadership. And it's kind of hard to find people like that. Because, like, it could be seen as a chore. It could be seen as a job. It could be seen as, like, working an HR job. Like, working in HR without pay. But at the same time, people might like that power. Or people might like the ability to bring people together. All that kind of stuff. I was in leadership. I was like an R4 in like an Academy Alliance, and I'd get like, I feel like I hate saying no to people, so I feel like I'm not good for leadership because you have to say no to a lot of people. Don't forget to like, appreciate it. You live in Phil or overseas? I live in Canada, so yeah, I don't live in the Philippines. I was born there, but I moved to Canada when I was really young. How can you have so many speeds? Training. Don't spend too much. Don't spend too much. 118k gems. Yeah, I mean, that's a good thing about being monetized on YouTube, because this income that I get from YouTube is not really, like, that's why I don't really ask for donations. I don't really ask for memberships, all that kind of stuff, because it's not, I don't need it to live. It's not like a livelihood. Like, previously, I was literally just talking about how the reason why I started streaming and the reason why I make content. Let's check the battlefield, by the way. I've just been like staring at this back and forth, but I want to see if there's actually any rallies. But the reason why I started content creation in the first place is because whenever I play video games, or like what I found whenever I played ROK, there'd be moments that I remembered, but I couldn't exactly remember what happened. So I'm like, the more and more I play ROK, the more and more memories I'll have, but that means the less and less I'll remember. So I'm like, all right, let's have like this memory box through streaming. Let's see, and then let's see where it goes. And then like I could send it to my KD. They could like, hey, like remember when this happened, when that happened. Or like, I don't know, proof of concept too. It's like, hey, look, this is 2268 and this is how we fought. This is how good or how bad we did. So yeah, that's pretty much how I started streaming. And last KVK we exploded a lot of it due to thanks to Redline, Bulba, Chiss. Like when Chiss raided me and I got like 600 subs, I mean 600 viewers concurrent, I was like, what do I do? I can't even read the chat. But yeah, I mean, this is my first time spectating KVK, because I usually don't do it, but it's been super dead in the off season, and I do like streaming, so I'm trying to change up the YouTube a little bit to be more so content driven as well as a memory box. So yeah, there should be a couple changes. I should be making some guide videos soon, all that kind of stuff. So yeah. Whose flags are burning, Marky? This is 1846. So 1846 is currently burning down here, and then 1302 is burning down here. So it's actually like going counterclockwise in terms of positioning on the map. But it does seem that 1302 is actually fighting back in this quadrant of the map over here. This flag is actually in a pretty undefensible location. They only have one city next to it, and it's a 95 mil power per city. So it's going to be pretty hard if they actually do get open field and they're not able to sustain open field presence here for 1623. Because there's not going to be any nearby cities for them to garrison or to city hop from. So this is actually going to be a pretty precarious situation. They would definitely want to burn down this flag as soon as possible, so that this won't be a touch point anymore. Like as long as this is a point of contention, it benefits whoever has open field, and currently it seems to be 1302 pushing onto the 1623 side. And then if we go on to, yeah, I believe all the online players are probably there, and the rest of the flag line is burning down. So, but yeah, that's the little map update currently. And then we're going back to this back and forth shuffle. There is a building flag, I believe, somewhere right here. From 1846's side, there is a Henry Nebu, I believe, rally on the flag. The thing that's precarious about building flags is, if you guys didn't know, if it burns, it dies. There's no burn time or anything, and it just burns, so meaning the flag is no longer building. So there you go. They're able to burn another flag. 1093 is going insane. The thing that's also hard about building flags is you could only stuff one march in. So like this person over here, or the cities nearby, even if they wanted to, they couldn't hard fill the flag. So it definitely, when you're building, you have to have open field presence and have more numbers so that you can fill the flag and kind of like stop the rains from the rally and all that kind of stuff. Okay, where are we? The best leaders are the ones who don't want to be. I mean, that's poetic, but at the same time, I feel like you have to want to be a leader, or else you're just gonna feel super burnt out with every action you do. But I feel like the best leaders are the ones that don't want it for the power. They're just in it for the vibes, in it for like the betterment of the KD and betterment of the experience, rather than like, I want the title, you know what I mean? But hey, what's up, Golden Med? Please kill the music. I could go to, let me see what I got. Yeah, I don't have hype music. One of the things that actually killed is that I used to have this lo-fi playlist that I'd play in the background, and I had no idea until I became monetized that like it was copyrighted. Literally in the title of the playlist, it said copyright free playlist. You could play it for streams, all that kind of stuff. I'm like, I bet. But then yeah, all my KVK4 streams I had to delete because they were demonetized, and then like it wouldn't let me get monetized or whatever. So I've been really careful with the music I've been playing on my streams, which is why I've just been playing the same playlist. But I should definitely look into a streaming service soon. Well, I'll tell my Filipino ROKers and my KD to subscribe to you, brother. Appreciate it. I feel super bad because I'm like, I don't know Tagalog at all, and I only understand Bisaya in voice, but appreciate it, my guy. Also love the KVK recap vid, showed all the fun stuff we did, and that's like the essence of my channel, honestly, Goose. Is like, I want to show people the memories. I want to show people kind of like the experiences and kind of highlight that, because those experiences would have just been lost in time and memory if, and to the people that were just in the call, you know what I mean? So, because we have some funny ass people in our KD, and even though we might not, I mean, we've won every KVK so far, but even though we might not be the most disciplined, we definitely have a lot of fun when the opportunity presents itself. Who are your RX on this week for OL? I haven't bet anything. So I'm actually a sheep, by the way, guys. That's why, like, I don't really do that many videos or that many guides, or I haven't been streaming KVKs, all that kind of stuff, or respecting KVKs, is because I kind of just do whatever people tell me. I've been watching Jake the Dog at Jake the Dog's videos for bet recommendations, and we hit hard, like we hit heavy last round. So I bet on 60MX because I know Fish, and Fish is my boy. He pulled through over there. 1021 Jake told me to go on TR because of Redline. And then AX, just because Jake told me to do that too. So we got enough to probably buy out everything that we would want, which are the gold heads and the AP pots. So maybe the speeds. Streaming tends to only go big if you're in a big KD. Also hard to stream in leadership because you're constantly in charge of things, chances of leaks, etc. Yeah, I mean, the craziest thing is, like, I see Red streams, he's literally doing markers and setting rallies on stream without delay. So, but yeah, it's definitely tough when your leadership is like, hey, we're gonna do a sneak fort drop. Make sure you don't show the map for like the next like hour and a half because we're gonna be doing this fort. So it's just like, all right, I'm gonna like fight like this right now. But yeah. Less viewers the better. I mean, like, I like having viewership though, because the chat's consistently going. As long as there are people to talk to, that's all that matters to me. And as long as people are liking the content, that's pretty much it, right? Hey, what's up, the boss? Show the map? Sure, I got you. Map really hasn't changed. Just know that this is getting pushed down. This is burning over here. Is 2133 is also the other Imperium in this KVK, allied to 1846. They are stuck in their zone 4. Yeah, I don't believe they could really do much. So they gotta wait for these forts to burn, and then they got other forts to burn. So they're gonna be a non-factor in this whole KVK situation. It's also the same thing with this camp over here, which is allied to 1093. But yeah. It's actually just a 3v3 in terms of camps right now in Kingsland. 1846 lack of field is really weird. It's lack of morale. Yeah, I was actually talking about this earlier when we had like 10 people before Red raided me. I feel like not fighting in this zone was actually pretty peculiar, right? Like, I feel like they should have fought in this zone 5, just because, like, I feel like ROK is so momentum based. After like all that trash talk came from the ROK community onto 1846 for not fighting in that zone, all that kind of stuff, it could be seen as demoralizing, right? That like you didn't even put up a fight, you didn't even try, right? But even though it is strategically sound to go down and lock in that left to middle KD, I don't know, I still found it pretty peculiar. They had the same field presence all day. Seems like a long downtime. Yeah, I don't know. They have the players. They have like the KP and everything, so yeah. Honestly, to me, it feels like they're stretched a bit too thin. And 1093 is just, I feel like, a bit better prepared in terms of their strategy of things. But that could just be, that's just my like outside perspective of things. Like, it seems like 1093, they go in and they push with a plan. Meanwhile, like 1846's plan is just like to hold, you know, like hold. Ploto, it's 50-50 chance right now, you know already. 50-50 chance of like who's winning this KVK. Earlier they went strong for a few hours. After that it went downhill. Yeah, I mean, I guess this just shows how strong 1093 is, right? I mean, if they dodged the fight in zone 5, they probably knew that they're gonna be like pretty strong. What are the best apps for streaming? I use Streamlabs. I believe Redline uses Streamlabs as well. So Streamlabs OBS, download that, and then that's what I usually use for my YouTube streams. But you best reach your goals or peace will zero you. I hit so bad, didn't put in that. I can max the shop with 22 coins, 22k coins. Can I actually? Let's see. Where is it? Okay. So definitely the gold heads. I'll take the patterns. Take the AP. Take the gold keys. Take the speeds. Take the stars. Then what? Like, I don't need any of the rest of it. XP, gatherings. What? No, I can't get all the epic commander sculptures. I'm playing. Yeah, we got everything we needed. I don't think I need anything else, right? Yeah, I trolled this part because I thought we'd go farther in OL, so I put it all into army expansions, but then we lost in prelims, so there you go. Whoa, you understand Bisaya? Very surprising. Yeah, I was born in Cebu. Aslan. 93, Happy says 93 needs to push super hard. 1846 going for 1302 first. Yeah, I mean I feel like they've been making more ground than 1302's been losing, right? I mean, not now because it's 1302 is actually is it their downtime? But yeah, I mean like 1302 is able to at least 1v1 1623. In fact, early in the day, they were actually dominating 1623, to the point where they actually have an alliance here to help out 1623 from 1846's side. And then I believe they have like this new KD over here, 2456, and I have to look. Yeah, 2456. Bringing down their flags over here, so. What's this song? They built out of their in the south of their locked camp. Oh, here? Or what? Anyways, I don't know. I've been reading comments way too slow. Let me speed through these. Let me go back to the fight though, so that we have something to watch while I'm looking at comments. Wow, the murder balls are kind of nutty. Oh, they're rallying cities. Big boy J rallied. Was that a Charles YSG? Charles YSG against Henry with Nebu. At least we can get some AoE songs, but still. I don't know if you want to be taking this rally. I mean, the AoE is always nice though. Morale is low for need of Ploto speech. Yeah, I'm like the worst for speeches. I'm usually the first person to say like, yo, it's over. And wrap it up, it's wraps. Because I just think everything's so momentum based, so if you start losing, it's pretty hard to just all of a sudden turn on the switch and start winning, you know? Both king skills have been popped. I believe the 1093 side has more of an open field presence, but we will see them being contesting outside of Mars' city actually. I was actually in Mars' alliance back in KVK 1, so that's funny. Back in 1874. Where's Makoto? Yeah, probably in the same spot. 1093 always has the best strat. Yeah, they're definitely killing it right now. I don't tend to know 1093 what's the name of their alliance. 93T, and yeah, I mean I haven't really heard too much about 1093 either, but I've been told they're the silent killers, so they just like don't talk much and then they just perform in KDK, the boss. 93 leadership is goated. That's rough. 1093 was legit the original Super Kingdom. How do you not know them? How the disrespect? Yeah, I mean, I don't know, like as I said, I literally just started getting into the ROK lore and all the new ROK stuff, like watching other KDs outside of my own just recently. Like this is the first KVK I ever spectated that's not like from another person's live stream. So definitely an interesting experience, and I feel like I got to do more of these so that I could get to learn KDs and how they fight and like all that kind of stuff. Because like when people ask me like, how do you think of this, what do you think of this KD, what do you think of that KD, I have like no idea. Only know the KDs that I've played with, and so far our only two SOCs have been with 1122, 1208, which was our first HA, and then our past SO8 with 1254, who were the other Imperiums? 1834, 1306, and 1664, of course. So I'm taking it slowly but surely. I'm still a newer account too, so this account is, I believe, 700 days. Wow, we've hit 700 days. There you go, 700 days old. So we're still making our way up in the ROK world. Without epics, it's 22k. Oh, okay. You've been trying to recap the history of 93 frame. Yeah, apparently they beat like every big KD in Rise of Kingdoms. So yeah, definitely one of the top imps in the game, I guess. 1846 lost a touch. They used to be a beast of a KD during the free-for-all times. Weird. Yeah, Stunks, we got a new sub. Jabbed. Thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the GG. I need to make a new goal now since Miss Ploto is going to make the ROK account since we hit 1.5k subs. Which you guys are insane for that, by the way. But yeah, if you guys like the content, as always, you know, feel free to like and sub. It'd be greatly appreciated. And if you don't, let me know how I can improve it. Definitely the music is one of the things I'll be looking into for sure. And yeah, we'll go from there. I'm also working on a new banner and a new new logo, new profile picture, so you guys won't be seeing Aunt May anymore in the thumbnails and the profile picture, because I get so many questions about Aunt May sometimes. It's just like, all right, let me actually commission someone to get into this and make me some logos and all kind of stuff. And yeah, I'll be making my thumbnails with that logo instead of Aunt May. So, or just ROK history in general. He doesn't know anyone really. Yeah, because Goose, before I started streaming, all I would care about is just my friends, my KVK, and just live in a vacuum. And then sometimes I'd watch Chiskel. Sometimes I'd watch like Drago, and sometimes I'd watch Red. I'm just saying Red now because Red rated me. It'd be disrespectful if I didn't say it. But yeah. Oh my goodness, wait. Lambo gifted 5 subs. Really appreciate it, Lambo. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we gained so many memberships this stream. It's kind of insane. Appreciate it. Welcome to the GG, everyone who got a membership from Lambo, and be sure to thank Lambo for me. Thank you. Man, I'm so behind in the comments. I gotta stop talking. I keep going tangents. 93 good KD stayed top notch longer than anyone else at the moment. Even when they had an Exodus, they were still fighting Imperiums. Need to invite him to SWTB. Middle left camp south is building up. Really? Middle left camp south. Let me see. And One Tap, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Okay, middle left camp. Oh, they got a fort. Interesting. Can they not build the flag here? Nah, that's way too close. I mean, to be honest, if you're locked, I still feel like it's too late to do anything. Like, it's if you're this camp or if you're that camp, it's too late to really be relevant in Kingsland. But at least you could try to be as annoying as possible, right? And Benjamin, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Yeah, I'm just trying to grow the channel, I guess. It's really nice to have all you guys around with me. As I said, I'm not really looking for views or likes or or memberships or anything like that. It's just, yeah, I mean, I'd probably be twiddling my thumbs doing Forts by myself, so it's great. It's a great opportunity to be able to talk to you guys and chill with you guys, so definitely appreciate it. Where was I? 86 still beast. Now they have hard fight. 93 just badass. What kingdom is LIU? LIU is in 1846. Peacemaker drop gold chests? Probably. I wouldn't. He probably could drop gold chests. When doesn't he? Been in Alliance for a week. Did you hear Makote got told off for playing ROK during an interview? Really? Damn. Mainstream media just hating on ROK. Does he play his own account? I know he plays it sometimes, but I don't know he actually plays it like frequently. Lambo the gifting, support your small streamers. Yeah, Lambo's also a content creator, by the way. He's been starting up his streams. I've been on there, been super chill. If you guys want to hear like one of the best voices in Rise of Kingdoms, check out Lambo's channel for sure. Let me link it in the chat real quick. Let me make sure, yeah, that's the right link. I'll actually pin that message, so check him out. He has the smoothest voice in Rise of Kingdoms, probably. I would not be surprised if he ends up casting OL within the next couple of seasons or so, because that guy knows a lot about OL. Season 3 champion. Been putting out videos for OL guides too, so, or just Arc of Osiris guides, so yeah, check him out for me. There you go. Congrats on the 1.5k. I'm only 1.4 behind you. When's Chiss raid? Nah, Chiss already raided me once. That was insane. I gained like 300 subs from his raid, so I'm just content with that one raid, honestly. I'd love to be streaming myself, but I got pick up kids at work in an hour, have a day off tomorrow, so hopefully have a nice long stream. Yeah, for sure. If you're streaming tomorrow, I'll be tuning in. I'll be tuning in for sure. I'm planning to go out with my girlfriend tomorrow, so definitely can't stream. Who do you think is winning? I think 1093 is winning, Benjamin. Just because 1093, they're actually pushing into 1846, and although 1302 is losing some territory in KL over here, it is their downtime. They're in Asian KD. I expect them to wake up soon and like pop off, because they were popping off earlier in the day. It's just I believe they have a really bad downtime currently. So there is a rally going on here. It is a XY Nev versus a Zeno YSS. Is that Zeno YSS? Let's see. Let's see this. Yeah, Zeno YSS. You can see the boat. And one thing that I was told that these one thing that I was told that 1302 and 1093 are really good at is actually filling with farms. So you could see they actually have ported up farms bubbled nearby so that they could probably fill the structure with farm account troops. So even though 1846 might be winning the trades, or actually I don't know if they're winning the trades, but they're trading farm account troops, mostly farm account troops, or at least some farm account troops for main account troops. So it's definitely something that you should employ in your own KDs if you have the opportunity to. And you mostly do this while garrisoning. It's pretty hard to fill rallies with farm account troops just because you're walking into enemy territory, usually surrounded by enemy cities. So if they see, like if I see a farm account troop next to my city, I'm popping out and tapping that, because that's free KP. Lamb, I'm sub to you now. I'm expecting a stream tomorrow. Kote sits 6 to 12 hours in VC playing his own account in KVK fight. That's insane. Sheesh. Since his account was active while he was on the pitch. No one sent chat until Ploto catches up with his stream chat. Facts. Yo, there's been... I'm not used to people talking to me. I don't know. He does his guardians at resets, does his markers and general KD work. He sounds like a Peacemaker 2.0. That's crazy. Laguna plays Makote's account most of the time. Baz, I have my gifted subs active. I'm not like at Jake the Dog Games. I have it figured out. Jake taking strays even though he's not here. That's crazy. Makote's overall amazing and dedicated player. Makote's an amazing guy. Can you show the BIA side Zig Zone? Sure. Actually, let me show that after this rally. I'm not exactly sure why they're not swarming. Maybe because it's not... I don't know, because you kind of want it to burn as fast as possible, right? Because before they wake up, you want to at least burn extra flags. Like, gain as much territory as possible. I feel like it'd be kind of like a point of contention right now to try to burn it as fast as possible, especially with an XY Nev. You know that XY Nev is putting in work, putting in damage, so... I don't know, I'll probably be swarming. Just here to drop a like, about to take a nap. Alright, thank you, mister. Thanks for coming through. Talk less about each comment. You're further and further behind because you have to show and talk so much. Hey, I caught up now, so... Operation Get Lamb and Ploto known. Yeah, I feel like Lambo definitely... He just started out, so... His channel is definitely going to grow a lot. He has a lot of stories, probably. Like, Lambo's been playing the game since, like, what? Rise of Civilizations or something, so... Probably has a lot of stories to tell, has a lot of knowledge to give. Like every single time he's in my chat, I learn something new, so there you go. Literally sent that 5 minutes ago. Let the guy go at his own pace, lol. At least he acknowledges each message. Is it KD doing any skips? We already did one skip. I don't know how many skips we're gonna do. I think it depends on 1, our migration, 2, the matchups, and 3, how our leadership's feeling. So I'm not trying to be rude, Penguin, just I'm allowed to bully him. My thumbnails are crap, working on them. Yeah, true, thumbnails are pretty important. Although I go over the... Oh, they're swarming now. There you go. There's a swarm. Yeah, the flag should pop soon. There you go. There, it just took 1 swarm. But yeah. This side slowly but surely burning. But they definitely want to, because I'd say this is kind of the even state of KL, like this area over here. They definitely want to be able to make it to this, because yeah, 1846 is losing ground on this side, I believe, unless they are not anymore. No, yeah, everything's still burning. This flag is actually healing, but I believe most of the touch points are still burning, and indeed they are. There you go. And then we got, okay, BIA side. Wanted to check out this side, right? Yeah, everything's still burning on this side as well. So they're still pushing into 1302. There you go. Yeah, this is practically, like, these touch points are probably going to be the most interesting parts. So we actually have Wib pushing in. It's been a while since we've seen 1846 in 1093's territory, but there we have it. Let's see the marches here if I click. Yeah, like we have a Wib. We have like a little bit of skirmish going on over here. I believe they're getting pushed out. Yeah, we see a bunch of marches running back. There's probably a go back, refresh here order ongoing right now, like a marker. Alright, let me read this. Rise of Civilizations, baby. That's right. We old heads, Poppy. Skywalker, how many login days are you at? Just hit 1,410 days? Bro, you have like double my account age. That's insane. 1395 here. You're named after your favorite alcohol goose, so I'll let it slide. I'll have to check my account, Goose. I have a lot of mains. Give me a min. My farm has more login days than my main, bruh. My farm is very active with the consecutive 1 day. My main's from 1059, but I gave up using it. 1360 days. Sheesh, Goose, you're older than them? Bro, this guy's a beta tester. I'm happy. Did you just start yesterday? You started playing RK yesterday? Well, welcome to the game. Appreciate you coming here. Wow. I was thinking about making guides for new players or just refreshers, but I don't know. Bro, I've been here forever. I mean, that is true, Goose. Even in this channel, you've been here since our last KVK, so. Only 822 days for me. Only 822. Meanwhile, I'm at my 700, so. I believe my anniversary is December 10th or December 12th or something like that. My original account I started in was 1016, but I wrecked that account and remade another one in 1161, then took it to 1016. So I've been in the game in a sense. 1016 was open first week, but the account is gone. I see. Yeah, that's pretty similar to what happened to me. What happened to me was my main account was actually, or like my first account ever, was because this was the height of the pandemic. This was when you could actually like jumper accounts actually had like 10 different alliances, all that kind of stuff. Had like native habilitation programs with their academies or whatever. So I was stuck in an academy for like the first 3 months, practically like the first 2 months of my Rise of Kingdoms career. Practically when I learned that my alliance wasn't going to Zig or wasn't going to Kingsland, I asked to be moved to main alliance, and they fulfilled that at request. But yeah, that made me like, one, I hated jumpers because I'm like, wow, you guys just set up all these players that have these spots and I can't like grow naturally or whatever. By the way, it's reset. So then I'm like, yo, I want to be one of those players that screws over natives. Let's do this. So I made a jumper account, and that's what I've been playing on ever since. My first account was 1059. We made 1132, then made a new one for 1786. Now using the 1786 as my main. Yeah, if you look at Markswoman, it'll give you the exact date/time. So we could do that. As their open field goblining. Let me see, my Markswoman. So I started playing. Yeah, I started playing at, what is this? December 7th, right? Is that correct? December 7th? So there you go. Be playing that account. Come to my KD Sky. So that is January 13th to 2019. Time you got Markswoman. We need Dragon Lancers and City Keepers on the field. Facts. Happy knows. Playing the game for 1 day and knows the memes already. We're about to be Bulba out here with his Dragon Lancer Attila. Exactly, Lambo. I don't have my original account, so I can't see the exact start date. Time got Markswoman. Coming up on my 4-year anniversary. Sheesh. You guys, been playing this game for super duper long. Hopefully we could hit VIP 17 before next KVK, but we'll see. My first KD 1865 sadly now is an Asian dictatorship probably. Yeah, my first account in 1873 is actually the KD where Miss Ploto made her account. And she got attacked, which made her quit. So haven't liked that KD ever since. And then we have to migrate out because there's this whole fight for leadership, for kingship between one group and another group. And then the group that I was in was like, there's no point of civil warring for kingship because if we don't work together, then we're just gonna lose KVK anyways. So then we just migrated to 1874 for KVK 1. Allied with 1875, and then that KD fell apart in KVK 2. In about 900 days. Okay. You said you were. You said you just started the game. Happy. Wheel is here. Goodbye, my gems. Am I spinning wheel? If we hit 100 likes, I'll spin wheel. How about that? I'm gonna be. I'm not planning. I wasn't planning on maxing the wheel, but if we hit 100 likes to this stream, I'll max the wheel. So, if you guys want to see some Boudica action, I'm gonna be spinning for Boudica, if I do spin it. So, like the stream would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, 45 rogues in my KD, saying they won't leave unless you pay them. Pay them like real life money. Damn, they're actually holding you for ransom in game. That's insane. Okay. What other events do we got? Oh, just normal gathering events and such. But yeah, there isn't really that many rallies since everything's just free burning, and free building. It's just been a bunch of open fielding. 1093 still has field control. They are encroaching more and more in the south towards 1846. So this front's actually pretty scary. Because as you push into the mountains, it'll be harder and harder to defend with that open field. So practically, like this whole area over here, with that open field, is going to be super tough for 1846 to hold. They definitely need to try. Oh, there's a rally going on. They definitely need to try to push back, is what I was going to say, and gain some open field somewhere on the map. Like, they're kind of slowly losing everywhere and scattering all their people in different spots. I feel like it'd just be better to like lose one side and just start, I don't know, trying to at least hold and stop burning, because everything's still burning anyway, so might as well push everyone towards one area. We zero them daily. Yeah, real money. We zero them every day. I back. Wheel screwed me over. Damn, that's a quick wheel. Rally on the south mid fort drop, by the way. South mid fort drop. Where's south? South mid fort drop. Or this? Oh. I guess we could watch this for a bit. I'm pretty sure this fort's gone. There's no rains coming out from the cities. All these guys are... I don't know. What are they doing, actually? This fort's actually just gonna die. Hey, that's not just Chiss, that's me. When you're broke... The thing about Rise of Kingdoms content and, like, being a content creator for Rise of Kingdoms is, like... You gotta find the content, man. You gotta, like... When there's something to do... You gotta drag that shit out. You gotta drag it out so that you could at least make something out of it. Like, make a stream out of it, make a whatever out of it. Watch the animations. Pretend to be hype. Be really sad when you don't get the 8 spots, all that stuff. Because, like, you don't really get those moments that often in this game unless you're in KVK. And then in KVK, it's only, like, for X amount of hours, so. At least that's what I've learned. It's like... I try to milk that out. It's not only Chiss. Damn, wheel ripped me off. Got 10 heads for 12 spins. Is that bad? You get 5 free heads. So that means you got 5 heads for 12 spins. And that's not including universals. Depends how many universals you got, I guess. I'm going to head to bed. It's 1 AM. Good luck, bud. Enjoy the 150 viewers. Appreciate it, Goose. Thanks for coming through, man. Let me put a title because I don't want to keep saying it. There we go. Oh, Miss Ploto death counter? Nope. It is food wheel. That's there you go. Now I'm chilling for likes. There you go. I give you my account and you stream it. No, it's okay. I don't want to take people's accounts. I feel really wary about doing stuff like that. Just cause like if anything happens to your account, I don't want to be liable or responsible for it, and I don't want to like anything to happen to. So it's just like a just in case factor. Like I don't trust anyone with my account. I don't expect anyone to trust me with their account type of vibe. So, but appreciate the offer. I'm really content with this, honestly. And there seems to be a building flag from the 1093 side, and this is like probably the biggest show of force that we've seen from the 1846 side this whole KL. They are on 1093 territory. We could see some rains pushing through, coming through from the southeast, so they're definitely putting up the ball, putting up the marker saying, hey, make sure we defend this, gain the open field over here. Meanwhile, 1846 seems to be being pushed back. We see a lot of people walking back, so it's not looking too good for this 1846 side. There seems to be more rains for the 1093 side than 1846. So there also does seem to be a Pakal Herald rally being swarmed down from Makote, hitting this building flag. But as y'all know, Pakal Herald doesn't do anything as a rally, especially when it's getting Tommy debuffed and it just melts just like that. So I feel like that's probably gonna be at least another 4 minutes before the next rally could hit this flag. So are there people swarming it? I feel like people are swarming the flag currently. So there's probably only one more rally that could hit this flag, so they gotta make sure that they send everyone onto this flag if they want to actually burn it. But it seems that 1093 is reading this and actually sending out most of their open field or extra open field reinforcements onto this area. So I think this flag's gonna build just fine. Hello from 2268. Welcome, Sky. How many T4 troops do you recommend before upgrading them to T5? I'm a T4 low spender. Honestly, Jared, I wouldn't. If you're a low spender and you're T4, like fighting with T4 is perfectly fine. I know a lot of people are like, hey, we're super excited, we got T5, but my war lead himself actually fights with T4, so I guess that speaks volumes to, like your combat strength might go down overall, and but if you're low spender, I'm guessing that you don't have that many resources to fight with, and T5 units burn through your resources, burn through your speed up super fast. So I'd rather as like a low spender just fight with T4. And then once you have enough T4 to like fill up your marches and all that stuff, then you could just train up T5. But I don't know. That's just my perspective of things. Wait, there can only be one Sky around these parts. Joking. Only put T5 in flags? Yeah, there you go. T4 all the way, baby. I'm 66 in the power and you only have T4. Thing is, once it's built, the flag is gonna insta burn. I don't know if this flag's gonna insta burn, but I feel like all the flags that's gonna be touching is gonna insta burn. So, they'll be able to do their systematic rally anchoring to time the rallies with all the flags. So, they'll be able to burn all 3 of these touch points now, and finish off this flag as well. So, it's actually gonna push them almost like. Each flag that it pushes back is really bad for 1846 because it's less TP space, less front line area for them to teleport in their fighters. So It's kind of like a snowball effect in a way in that case, because the more land that you take, the more space that you have to TP, the faster you could reign and put up your open field marches. So it's just this really big snowball effect that is why Kingslands usually don't last too long. There's only X amount of space within Kingsland, and there's going to be so many fighters, especially in a big KD like 1846. So it's definitely going to be really tough. They're going to have to be really selective with who TPs into Kingsland now. Uh-oh. Mulan's getting swarmed with Emotep as a garrison, but probably still traded positive with how much power Mulan has. You like Age of Empires? I never played Age of Empires, but the first game I ever played was Red Alert, Command and Conquer. So I loved Command and Conquer when I was a kid. I never really played competitively. I used to roleplay on Command and Conquer. So like I used to like make bases, and I like the base building aspect of Command and Conquer. I like the missions. I like the fact that you could go through cities and like garrison cities and destroy cars, all that kind of stuff. So I played Red Alert. I played Tiberium Wars or Tiberium Sun. I played Generals. Generals was my favorite when I was a kid. I used to play Generals and Generals 0 Hour all the time. So that's kind of like my gaming history. Choo-choo time. Yeah, they're gonna be training. So that's the first stop of their rally train. Next rally should be coming rather soon to this flag over here. Oh my goodness, look at that. Same, you played all those Red Alert games also? Yeah, I love them. I used to play Red Alert 2 Yuri's Revenge the most as a kid, I believe. Yuri's Revenge, I loved the Yuri faction. I loved the brainwashing people. That was super fun for me. But yeah. Out of the Red Alert series, that's what I started to play the most. But when I was a kid, the first one I played was probably Tiberium Sun. Just one boot ahead from 20 spins. Oh, that sucks. Everyone's saying that the wheel is bad this time, so good thing I'm probably not gonna spin this wheel. But yeah, if we hit 100 likes, I said I'd spin the wheel. But so if you guys want me to struggle and not get heads, because apparently people are not getting heads this wheel, like the stream, it'd be greatly appreciated. Subscribe too. There you go. That's my pitch. You're just going for an unlock, to be honest. Well, at least you got 6 heads then. You got the 5, and then you got the 1. So the thing about the wheel is best value, I believe the best value point is 10 heads. I mean 10 spins, and then the next best is 100 spins. So with that in mind, I tend to either spin to 10 or to spin to 100. I spun 12 and only got 1. Yo, yeah, this wheel is sounding like a big like trash wheel. Oh my goodness. I actually want to try my luck now. Can you guys see the flag that they're rallying? I actually can't see it. Is it this? Oh, it's burning already. No, it's contending? Oh yeah, the flag's burning. They're just fighting open field now. And they're pushing so far, actually. Look at that. Nah, this is built. They should be pushing towards this flag over here, right? As you can tell, we got some... They're trying to push down. Probably... They're actually getting contested pretty heavy right now by 1846. But yeah, you could see the marker followers over here. They're like, let's go over here. So they're doing so. It's actually pretty funny because a lot of the 1846 players are from like KVK1. Like, I'm pretty sure this person was from like, they were in 1879 or something for a little bit, maybe. I might be wrong though. Spin to 100, you will? I will. At 100 subs, I'll spin to... What is the max we can do today? Not 100 subs. 100 likes. I'll spin all 60 spins. Because I do need Boudica. Is there any rallies going on? There's just this open field back and forth. Is this a contested flag? Oh, this is a contested flag. Okay. So let's see what's going on. There's no rally yet. Or did they cancel? Because yeah, they're actually defending this one flag pretty well. Went to 70, got 29 heads. Could have been worse. 30 total without chests. 150. Oh, you mean concurrence? Yeah, Red rated me, so really appreciate it to everyone that's still here. Appreciate Red for rating me, and appreciate to all the new subs. We got like 40 subs this stream. I feel like I'm in KVK again because I haven't been gaining subs for like the longest time. So I really appreciate it. Red, and to everyone that's here. Yeah, maybe I'll be watching some more KVKs because it seems to be people are pretty interested to this compared to my farming and chaining streams. So understandably so. Miss Ploto, in response to making a Rise of Kingdoms account, I sent her, hey, be ready to make that ROK account. She sent me skull emoji, yay, congrats. So, there you go. I guess she will be making that account sometime this week. Probably during the weekend, honestly. I'll probably stream it. I'll have her come over and make the account. It'll be fun. So yeah, they actually held this flag. Congrats to 1846 for a good hold and pretty decent open field. I'm not exactly sure where it went. Oh, it's down here. Okay, so they're balling up here. As soon as they push up, they'll meet up the ball, which is kind of smart. I could see it. W Miss Ploto. And Miss Ploto is a walking W for real. There you go. So it just seems to be a staring battle for now. Let's see what is going on with the rest of the flags. Yep, all of these are still burning. So it does seem like 1846 is employing the strat that I was talking about a little bit earlier. Just funneling everybody into one area, or like a lot of people, majority of your people into one area. So that you could at least like stop things from burning, because they were like contesting this, they're contesting this, and then they're contesting this, and then like everything across the board was burning. So now that they gave up on this and they let more people defend this area, they actually stopped a rally from hitting. So train, the 1093 train actually was stopped a bit sooner than expected. Let me check the 1302 side just in case I woke up. Sin's still putting in work down here. My X Alliance, there you go. Song and Duck. Oh, they're actually rallying down 1623's flag over here. So as I said, these are like the most some of the harder flags to rain, because luckily for them they do have some nodes, or unluckily for them actually, because it'd be better if there's a city, but at least there's a node, it's not empty space. So they could actually go from the city, node hop, city hop into the city, but like that's like a lot of steps to just get some troops into this flag. So I expect this flag to drop in no time. As you can tell, the white numbers means that like with this low of white numbers for the swarmers, it means that actually wait, they are filling it a little bit. So that means this individual over here, probably these 3 people are just keeping it stuffed up right now. But they probably cannot hold this for too much longer. There you go. We got some sad faces, and there you go. It's burnt. There you go. Oh, look how many people were in that flag. That's crazy, the amount of sad faces. But yeah, so 1302 is still putting in some work. They're fighting back at least. They got some flags burning in response to their flags practically in free fall on this side of the map. So there you go. Once they actually wake up, what time is it? Can we ban memes? Won't make me steak. I just replied. I'm gonna get cancelled. Assuming gender 22. Automatic cancel. I don't care. Get called dude, bro, all the time. You're lucky Mims is chill. Mims is chill confirmed. But there you go. Alright. Oh, hop in my chat. I've been saved. Penguin Madman's been saved indeed. Alright. I'm still canceling him. Yo, what's up, bro? Martin's back. Let's go. We got the boys back. All right. So the flag rally is back on. They're actually swarming down the rally pretty well. They had to cancel the rally actually. So it seems to be only swarmers now, but I believe they are going to be pushing back pretty soon. Yeah, 1846 putting in work in this flag hold. This is the second rally that the second volley of rallies that they're able to repel. So kudos to them. It seems like they are moving to this other flag over here. We got Shams moving over, and we got a bunch of people moving over to this flag. So meanwhile, 1846 is busy fighting off the marches off of this flag. They probably have another rally that was anchored, ready to go, and there it is. We got a Henry Nebu onto the flag. They're gonna see if they could swarm down the flag before 1846 could even respond with their murder ball. It's actually gonna be pretty close. 1846 is pushing up, but they do not realize that to the right they are actually rallying down this flag over here. Should be an instant swarm by 1093. Actually really smart by them. It seems like the flag's not even filled, so this flag is gonna go down in no time. And there you go, free burn. So they're able to burn this flag for free because the 1846 murder ball did not respond to the shift over. So really smart plays by 1093. Good calls by them, good markers, good everything. So big shout out to them, because they 1846 had had a foothold, had a bunker on this flag. It seemed like they were ready to die for this flag, but then they did not respond to the shift at all. So that's pretty crazy. That's actually super smart by them. Just the use of anchored rallies by 1093 is just keeping the 846 markers and 846 on edge. They seem to be able to be more mobile, more able to change and switch. And I guess as an attacker, you have that agency in terms of like you choose where the fight is, and the defenders have to retaliate. And because they're able to swiftly go to this flag, the 1846 murder ball was not able to respond in time. So really good plays by 1093. Good try by 1846. Yeah, they've been putting in work. Like, they've been holding down this flag. I just said they held 2 rallies here, 2 volleys of rallies, but yeah, this unexpected switch to this eastern flag was definitely a good switch by 1093. As my dog comes to my lap. Hello, Boomer. How you doing? I'm innocent, please no. Who's winning? I think 1093 is currently winning Giggity, but it's actually not as like, there's a lot of flags burning in the 1846 side, but they are burning some flags in the 1302 side. So it's like everything's shifting counterclockwise, but definitely at least in the 1v1 and in turn probably the KVK, 1093 seems to have the fastest step, at least compared to 1846 for sure. I wish they'd make migration way cheaper. I want to enjoy more KVKs. Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm not exactly sure how they make migration cheaper, because I guess maybe like make passports more readily available, but at the same time I think they want to make stability in KDs, but I don't know exactly. Damn, Ploto's such a good commentator. Yeah, I'm literally just I don't know, I'm spitballing, but appreciate it. This is the first time I ever spectated a KVK, so it's actually really interesting. I might be doing this a lot more often just because it's definitely interesting, and I'm actually learning a lot. Like, these anchored rallies are definitely something that any KD can take advantage of. From D to B to A seeds to Imperiums, like every KD could definitely learn something from 1093 currently, with the way that they're able to manipulate their rallies and able to manipulate their murder ball. So they're definitely playing it as a cohesive unit, as a group. It's kind of like a MOBA in a way, right? Like they're just like all shifting at the same time. 8 more likes, guys. Let's go wheel. Yeah, I'll be spinning the wheel at 100 likes, and when there is a dead time in this this KVK. So there you go. You know, it's more interesting Soroli event. Yo, if you want on when does Soroli end? Let's check. Martin, just for you. On Wednesday, on the Wednesday reset going into Thursday, I'll stream Soroli just for you. There you go. I'm the only one that likes Golden Kingdom. I mean, I don't dislike it. I like the stuff you get out of it. But I feel like it's a lot longer than it needs to be. The idea of Golden Kingdom, of like picking all these relics and all that kind of stuff, it's a decent idea, like a dungeon crawler type of, like, you explore and then you have to. I like what they tried to do, but it's just the fact that it's like an ROK thing. I don't know why, but like most of the ROK events outside of KVK, they just seem like a chore in a way, and there's always like a way to min-max. Like, there isn't like a fun way to do Golden Kingdom. It's like, alright, if I get Fervent Tactics, just give me Fervent Tactics, just give me healing. Let my tank marches tank, and then that's pretty much it. That's like, there's no real strategy or nuance, or it's like the same thing over and over again, I guess. So I feel like that's the biggest thing. So only for the win. Yeah, for real. I haven't done my Soroli at all, so I'll probably be doing that on stream with people that want to join me. We have an in-game group chat for everyone that it's just for people practically who, I don't know, it's just where we send reports, send invites, all that kind of stuff. We talk sometimes too, so there you go. Ill hour of your life wasted. Yo, I sped run Golden Kingdom, and that's like a good 20 minutes, so it really depends on if you're able to do your first attempt or not. If I had to redo, like, Golden Kingdom, I would. Yeah, I wouldn't do it. I just drop Golden Kingdom, honestly. Next, Lilith recruit bro Ploto for commentator, Drago out, Ploto in. Honestly, like, I feel like I need to learn a lot more about the nuances of the game and OL and such, but I'll definitely try spectating some OLs next season, maybe even this upcoming weekend. We could watch some matches because I know there's 2 matches that are gonna be super interesting. I could probably watch the TR match and see how that goes. Ploto, are you Filipino? I am 75% Filipino, 25% Chinese, so there you go. Drago was a good commentator. Yeah, Drago's super entertaining for sure. I feel like all the commentators, Chisco and Drago, like that combo is like the big like faces of ROK type of commentators, and then we got Bulba who really I like Bulba because he's like all about OL. He's like all about casting. You could tell he has a joy about it. He loves to entertain. He loves to inform. So, and then Redline's just super entertaining. Like they have a good dynamic, Redline and Bulba, and Redline definitely has a lot of knowledge about OL, being in top 4 right now. So, Redline's actually both the player and a caster. He's like the Draymond Green of ROK with new media and player media and all that stuff. So how does one join the chat? Sniper Tom, add me in game, DM me that you want to join the chat and I'll add you. That's pretty much it. I am an R4 of SV68, so if you search up SV68 in alliance list, I should pop up and you just add me from there. Sometimes we interact to something which people don't do much nowadays. Yeah, honestly, I've been kind of slacking on that chat. I wish I could talk more, but it's been super busy. But yeah, that chat and Discord is probably the best ways to reach me. Like on Discord, I definitely always respond. If you guys want to join the Discord, we have a command. Let me actually use the bot for once. There you go. Can I get added? For sure. Just add me in game and PM me. Hey, I want to be added to the chat, and I'll add you after stream. Bro, Golden Kingdom's way too long for minimal rewards. The least Lilith could do is make these events more viable to the game. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Golden Kingdom's a good idea, but it's way too long. If it's gonna be that long, give me like a couple legendary materials or something. Or, yeah, I just feel like it's too long, or there's just not enough. As I said, there's not enough. Where Baby Lion got attacked, by the way. Anyways, there's not enough nuance or enough. It's like the same thing over and over again, practically. So I hate Golden Kingdom. I hate it. Yeah, I'm with you, Lambo. I hate Olympia the worst, but it's close second. Damn. Yeah, I play every event, so. But yeah, Golden Kingdom is definitely one of the least fun ones. Like whenever I stream Golden Kingdom, my viewership goes down to single digits, so it is what it is. Golden Kingdom blows. If you need help with overall timing, data, etc., hit me a plot on a spreadsheet of all timing, first activation, first teleports, how long it takes to get down the field, etc. Dang, you know what, Sky? That'd be actually crazy. That'd be interesting. Just to read it so that I could kind of understand it. Cause yeah, I consider myself a casual OL player. Farthest I've made it is top 16, and that's last season. This season we lost in prelims. We didn't make top 32, so definitely don't have that much experience myself. And I don't really watch OL. I haven't really watched OL until this season. So it's got 14 watch yet from 60 spins. Is my account bugged? Damn. That sucks. That sucks. Bro, give me GG for free. I'm free to play. Oh, mercy, bro. Yeah, maybe some. I mean, if you chat enough, I'm sure, like. I mean, people have been dropping gifted here and there, so. Honestly. Engage with my audience. Start a Q&A. What is this? Answer viewer questions live. Isn't that what I've been doing? What is this? Red Lion with a Draymond, a triple single. Yeah, this guy's definitely a Charles Barkley fan. Yeah, I love Inside the NBA, by the way. Like, I haven't really been watching them too much this season because I haven't been watching the NBA that much. But yeah, definitely love Inside the NBA for sure. I'm happy that they got re-signed for like was it 10 extra years? So they're gonna be around for a while. Lambo hooked me up with a gifted. Yeah, Lambo's been real. Biggie Dingy's probably gifted the most in this channel so far. Can I not? How do you send gifted to yourself? Oh yeah, let me try this. Oh, there you go. Membership gifting. Alright, Mr. Hunt, this is for you. Let's see if you get it. It'll work. Ah, Mr. Hunt didn't get it. I tried. Unlucky. But welcome to everyone to the GG. This just an appreciation to thank you guys so much for watching so far. And yeah, I'm not really, as I said, I'm not really streaming for the money. I just really appreciate the community and the vibes. So I had activated unluckiest one of our friends. Thanks, buddy. Yeah, no worries. Money laundering, lol. Yeah, I'm paying myself. I'm practically paying YouTube 30%, but it's okay. But yeah, it's been a pretty back and forth open field. Pretty interesting to see that 1846 is actually able to push onto the field of 1093 now. They've been holding onto this flag for dear life, as I said. So, and yeah, it is time to spin that wheel. Let me just do a quick glance at the rest of the map to see if there's actually anything going on, or if it's actually a safe time for me to spin the wheel. Yeah, it doesn't seem too much going on there. It seems to be pretty much stalemated at the border of each of 1846 and 1093, and if it's not, then it's just 1093 free burning. That is also free burning over there. No touch points. This should be free burning, I believe. There is some open field fighting now though, so it does look like 1802 is showing force over here. They actually have a Boudica garrison with a flag that has 10 seconds to go. Let's see if they'll actually be able to survive. I believe it will, but oh my goodness, look how close that is. He's gonna insta burn though, and it's gonna be in a pretty precarious situation if they block the TP spots. They definitely yeah, you should definitely try to TP as soon as possible if you are in that kingdom, although this person zeroed themselves already, so it's gonna be pretty tough for them to contribute. But anyways, yeah, this is actually gonna be pretty interesting because yeah, look, the 1302 side's showing up with force now. They're definitely waking up. Like, alright, it's time to unbubble, boys. Let's go. So, but anyways, we'll keep looking after these spins. Hey, bro, Martin, give that GG to me. Yeah, you gotta give gifted for Mr. Hunt. He's free to play. All right, Boudica wheel. So, I guess before I start spinning this wheel, I'm not working on any of these commanders, right? No Gilga, no Cyrus, no Ramses, no Edward, nope. So, Boudica is definitely the choice. I guess I could show where my Boudica is currently. Just for everyone that's new to my account, these are actually the marches I'm currently running, or that I currently have. Probably not going to be the marches that I run for. Probably not going to be the marches I run for the upcoming KVK, just because I have around like 600, 700, 600-ish heads, I believe. Yeah, 640 heads. So I should be able to max a commander. Maybe the new imp, maybe Boudica, or maybe Joan or something. But we'll definitely have a 5th march somewhere in there, hopefully. So need Nightbot commander for my marches. So the march that I'm currently working on is my Boudica. I'm gonna be making equipment for it too. I've been making ebony throughout this whole time, so I'll be trying to make as many pieces of the set as possible. Also making a ring as soon as the next KVK pops. So I'll be at my 3rd ring. I'll probably slap it onto the Boudica as well. So I'll be ring horn, a couple golds hopefully, and yeah. And then she is currently at 5551 with 58 heads. So that's my Boudica, and I pair her with my YSG, and that is my 1 Archer March for open field currently. So we're going to be trying to upgrade her a little bit. I'm not exactly sure how many heads we're going to get, but this is just I was planning on saving all my gems. Sorry, I'm stuttering because I'm not used to streaming anymore, but yeah, I've been saving all my I was going to save all my gems for material events, but since we have a bunch of people here, and I appreciate all of you, and you guys wanted me to spin the wheel. And I do need Boudica to be maxed before KVK, so it's not going to be a waste. So here you go. Wood. Okay, not bad. No, actually, that's super bad. An idea when my next KVK is? I have no clue. I believe we're trying to make sure, like, we're skipping because we don't want to make our Kingsland during Christmas time. We want to make sure we have time for our families, all that kind of stuff. So, we literally hit the 2 spots in between the Boudica. Okay, we've got 1 head. So we're probably going to do a lot of skips. Maybe 3, maybe 2. But definitely stay subscribed. Join the Discord, join the group chats, and you guys will definitely know when our next KVK is. 3 Boudica heads. This is actually super good. This is a good spin. Good spin. We'll take it. We'll take 3 Boudica heads. Hey, yo, what's up, Laxus? How you doing, man? As a Muslim, I support Xmas time off. Facts. This is holiday time, you know? During that time, you just want to be with family. You don't really want to be chaining barbarians. For me. I've been actually getting a decent amount of heads for Boudica. Like, you guys have been saying like I got 1 head for 20 spins, whatever. I think I'm like 5, 6. The stars are definitely useless for me, so. Ooh, okay. The legendary, the secondary legendary commander sculpture actually saved that spin. It's probably at value for me. Good, we got an RCF today, so you have Pat's opening on Friday. Oh, best of luck. Yeah, Laxus is also another content creator. Hopefully gonna be my Overwatch coach, but he streams KVK2 currently. From I believe KD 2805. Am I correct? 2805. That's crazy that the KD's that old now. I mean that young now, but or that like up there in terms of numbers. But yeah, check him out. He's definitely been like his content. His content is like more chill than mine, honestly. He like it's literally just him in a voice call with Kingdom and just like talking the talk, all that stuff. So go check him out if you guys can. IRL greater than ROK. Oops, my bad. I obviously meant ROK greater than IRL. Facts. It's funny because I was at a concert and I was literally sending out gatherers, so. Yeah, man. Honestly, like, my channel wouldn't be where it is today without Red, without Chiss, without Bulba shouting me out. Did I hit a... No, I didn't. So I'm just... Now that I have 1k subs and I'm able to, like, raid people, like, I do it whenever I can, and if not, I'll give you guys shoutouts for sure. Bad experience? Yeah, I could imagine. Yo, we're getting heads, boys. No 8 spots, but We're getting a decent amount of heads, like 3 heads in a single 5 spin. Like we'll take those. Ooh, building speeds and food is not looking good. Okay, saved. Let's get another one. Okay, and let's get an 8 spot here. Okay. 2 heads. Building speeds. Research speeds. You're getting heads, yeah? Yeah, I'm getting gold heads. Gold heads. Oh, getting wood. We're getting wooden head. No, I'm joking. That's way too... Ah, that sucks. Hey, charge. What's going on? Oh, they're rallying a city in the background. Ooh, Mr. Crazy. That's tough. How to hit your dead goals 101. Wait, why is this burning? Yeah. Yeah, why is this burning? Aren't you guys allies? Anyways. Yeah, Mr. Crazy. Hey, congrats on the 1 bill KP though. That's one way to get it, just from getting your city rallied. Anyways, let's finish off the spins. Oh, got food. We gotta at least get 1 8 spot and I'm gonna be happy. Just 1 8 spot. Just 1 8 spot. Just 1 8 spot. Wow, we didn't get a single 8 spot in 62 spins, but it's okay. I believe in this spin though. I believe in this spin. This is gonna be the one. It's gonna be the one. No, it's not. It's still a decent spin though. We'll take it. 3 heads, and speed, and 45 hours of speeds. Like, I'm not gonna complain. And then spin that, and that. So we had 57 Boudica heads before. How many Boudica heads do we have now? We have 93. 57 minus 93. Someone do the math. It's 30 something. There you go. Decent amount. So now our Boudica is at 5552. And we're slowly but surely working on her. There you go. Wooden head, interesting. Oh, my AP's full. Give me a sec, Shh. Guys, I know I'm a streamer. I know I'm streaming KVK, but it's kind of dead. I'll get back to it as soon as I start forts, because I need my AP to be used. Okay. This is a PSA, boys and girls. Do your forts. Do your forts. Sorry, I'm on my farm right now. I'm making sure I donate tech to there. Get that. Get that. Join SV. Accepts. This is what I do during the off season. Literally, you guys keep saying I chain. I don't. I do forts. I 1+1 with my farms. That's what I do. I joined forts with my farms. Get everyone the AP. I think it's really important nowadays, especially with your main account, to actually do forts, because you get AP pots for joining forts and like being actually part of the rally, rather than because they capped the amount that you can get from the Alliance gift. They capped the amount that you can get here, so you gotta join the forts yourself now. So it sucks that they capped it, but I mean, I'm over crying about it now. Let's go back. Can confirm Ploto does forts on the off season. Whenever he's online, he does forts. See? Thank you, Knight. That's why I keep you in. Well, I went to bath now and back with a membership. Thanks, Ploto. No worries. Yeah, I mean, I'm just super happy that people are here, and I feel like we've grown a lot. So hopefully, you know, you guys come back. And yeah, just want to give some gifted, specifically for Mr. Hunt, because he said he's free to play. But unfortunately, he did not receive the gift. I see that PayPal receipt, Knight. Hey yo, nah, Knight's been in our alliance for a bit. Alright, Goose is gone, so I can play my 8-bit music again, right? Let's go! It's hype. Alright. So back and forth open field brawls as per usual. They are healing the flag back. I believe 1093 might be trying to do the same thing where they push in, they let the rally hit, they cancel the rally, and then they quickly migrate over to the next flag over and then start burning that flag instead because the 1846 murder ball is pushing forward. Maybe 1846 actually learned from that error last time, so we'll get to see. Let's see the other touch points. There should be a flag here. Yeah, this flag's actually going to be pretty important. Because there's this flag, and then there's that flag. Actually, never mind. They do have, the flags will still be touching even if that flag burns, but yeah, these flags are burning out anyways. I think they're just going to concede this area over here. There was some open field fighting going on over here, and indeed there still is. Some members from WIB are trying to make sure that they hold these flags in the mountains. And then this is another murder ball situation going on over here that is... yeah. The flag is actually super low. And the thing about this is that it's actually very 1093 favored in terms of positioning. If you check where the cities are compared to, for 1846 compared to 1093, 1093 has the flatland a lot closer. Meanwhile, WIB is trying to defend into the mountains, meaning that they have to walk from a lot farther due to the fact that there are less TP spaces. So if you could tell where the lines are coming from, they are coming from all the way over here. So WIB has to come from this patch of flatland over here all the way to the front over here. Meanwhile, 1093 could just come directly out of their front doors, their backyards, and just walk into a fight. So you checked my in-game album and got a proc SOC hum? I do indeed, yeah. I made a whole short about it and everything. Here. That's why we have the Just Crit emote. It's based off my crits prior to the con. So, there you go. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Honestly, like, no one's been watching my stuff during the off season, so I don't blame you. Alright, just adjusting the music levels. Don't want to be too loud. Wow. Flower Kindergarten, my pride of the con. Thank you, Panther. Really appreciate it. Yeah, Panther's been salty about my pride of the con ever since, to the point where I made an emoji. I catch every stream I can. You usually start 10 p.m. my time UK. Oh yeah, that's fair. The reason why is because I usually stream after work, and my work ends usually at 21 UTC, but now it's 20 UTC because we had daylight savings the past weekend, so hopefully it'll be a bit of a better time for you. And we got Flores. Thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Yeah, the subscribers have been crazy. The views have been crazy. Really appreciate everyone for coming through. And we're just gonna keep going. Yeah. Yeah. Oh my goodness, we got so many subs. Appreciate all of you. What's good? What a good KVK. I hope I win 1846. Greetings from Mexico. Hey, Mexico. Mexico's a beautiful place. My girlfriend, Miss Ploto, actually went to Mexico City this past August. Went to see the Frida Kahlo paintings and all that kind of stuff. So, and then went on a bike tour around Mexico City as well. I'm not exactly sure which part. I'd have to get her on call, but she loved it there. She wants to go back. So, Who's that guy, Sora? I have no idea. Honestly, we got a couple of new migrants that I've never met before, so oh shoot, that's awkward. I didn't join my own fort. Anyways, we have how many? We have 45 minutes before we have to go back to my home kingdom. We're fine. Mexico is on my next travel list. Yeah, Mexico's great. You could go to the touristy spots in Cancun, and they just have really nice beaches there, really good resorts. That's where I've been personally. Chichen Itza, Xcaret, or all those places I've been to personally. But my girlfriend wanted more of the city, real cultural experience type of vibes, so they went to Mexico City. We could check them out. Let's see. Oh, whoops. I didn't mean to do that. No! Is your friend? Do you know them? Oh my goodness, it's so beautiful. The cats. Anyways, let me just go launch some forts while I'm here. I apologize. I'm new to this new KVK spectating thing. But yeah, we'll definitely do some more. Let's see. Make sure I actually join the rally this time, Ploto, please. Okay, join that rally. Yes. And then join this rally. Boom. And that's how you get your AP pots during off season. Yes, sir. Let's go back. Dog greater than cat? I have a dog myself, so. And the guy I know has more KP? Yeah. Then yeah, it's probably not them. Sora seems to be a pretty popular name, so. Anyways, there you go. These fights are actually back and forth. I'm more interested in this line over here actually. Let's see what's going on. And wow, it's actually pushing into 1093. There you go. 1093 is not rallying any flags anymore, it seems. This flag's just free burning, but the other flags are touching, and they seem to be being pushed back a little bit by 1093 for sure. This Boomba person was from Arcady before. Good to see that they're still around. I think. Happy and Madman don't talk. I'm jealous. Hey, you just have to ask Panther to give you gifted, and then he'll give you gifted. Egg event next week? I think so. We just had Dig. We had Esmeralda before that, so then next week should be egg for us. Yeah. I'm pretty sure Penguin Madman was here during my last KVK, so I might be wrong though. Anyways, that seems to be pretty back and forth. Let's check out the 1302 side of things. 1302, still free burning. I saw that they had some open field presence, so I thought, you know, they were waking up. It's time to go, you know. But oh, maybe they're down here. They're actually contesting the 1623 side of things, maybe. Because yes, it does seem that they're halting the advance, actually burning the flag of 1623. So, but unfortunately, they are getting rather pincered right now in terms of there is going to be a touch point here eventually if they want it to be. Nah, yeah, there's a touch point here, so they're going to be being pushed from the north. They're going to be pushed from the west, and they're being pushed from the south as well. So it's going to be pretty hard to be pushed from all these different directions for sure. How many universal? Oh my goodness. Whoops. I'm so used to pressing the home button. Ah. There you go. Ploto, how many universals would you put into YC after first wheel, considering you will want to spin the next two? Honestly, didn't touch my YSG until I did my 3 wheels. And then I maxed him. Dang, another GG, man. Yo, what's up, Tashida? How you doing? How's 2268 for you so far? You're sending me your gear earlier, so it's good to see. I'm happy that a lot of people migrated over. Of course, I can't guarantee that's gonna be the perfect experience, but yeah, it's good that you guys like the vibes from the streams and then wanted to migrate. So. Been watching you since last KVK star. Quite entertaining, I must say. Appreciate it. I'm working on getting better. I'm actually trying to. I might try to upgrade my PC just because I think some of the lag issues is from my end of things. I also don't have Ethernet. My router is so like far away from my computer for like a cable, and it's like upstairs and everything. So I definitely need to somehow get an Ethernet to my computer for sure, so that maybe things will be a lot smoother. And I want to be able to upgrade my computer to where I could actually stream, because I tried streaming a game called 7 Days to Die this past weekend. It was so laggy, so we'll definitely be on investing in that for sure. And Mr. Hunt's jealous of all the GG, all the members. All the GGs, all the GG spots. Ah, that's tough. That's tough. We already got 15 new members this stream, which is crazy. How many subs are we at now? I want to check. Let's see. Wow, we're at 1,529 subs. You guys are insane. I miss it. Who's winning? Jose? I'd say 1093, but actually it's kind of tough right now. I'd say it's pretty even now. If 1846 is able to hold, and 1302 actually doesn't wake up, and they actually start getting burnt out, it's gonna be pretty tough. But I still say 1093 is winning overall, just because they're able to burn so much territory off 1846. They're still pressing on top of 1846 flags. They're still able to like burn some of 1846 flags over here. They're able to push onto 1846. So I'd say that 1093 is overall winning, but I could definitely see an area, like a scenario where 1846 could win. Time for Miss Ploto to get that account now. Yeah, she we're gonna make it on stream. Mr. Han wants to be part of GG so bad. That's tough. Hey, I tried gifting. In the lines I'm in, I think everyone is on while I'm sleeping, so it's hard for me to do forts. Okay. We could try to think of a solution for that, but yeah. If 93 can touch the pass, it's GG. Yeah, I think that's why like 1846 is just hard contesting these flags over here. And they're just letting all the other flags burn. Like they're practically letting all the other flags burn, so so there is actually a Henry Nebu. Seems to be the rally of choice by 1093, and it's also a very good rally. So versus a Zeno YSS. So this Zeno YSS, what it actually does is, it has AoE, allows you to fill with any troop type. But yeah, it's more. It's the thing about having any troop type is that the gear on the Zeno actually doesn't benefit like a lot of the marches, because there might be some archers, some cavs, some siege in there. Meanwhile, the Zeno is probably running all inf gear, so that flag burned pretty fast actually. Ask him for the report. Someone give me the report. No, I don't want to bother people for reports, honestly. If I was still in that the other group chat, it'd be nice, but they kicked me, so I'm no longer in whatever that group chat was. Forgot what it was called. Battle buddies or something. Just the flag rallies. Yo, what's up, Shane? How you doing, man? Legend FF rally with 1T1 1T5 only. Hey man, maybe he doesn't have enough archers or something, I don't know. I know Panther does that sometimes, so because he's like 70 mil, but you still need him in a rally, so it's like, alright guys, I'm gonna rally. One troop rally and bring the rest of my troops to swarm. That's true. Alright, fine. You can save your reputation, Panther. But yeah, it's actually just like systematic right now. The way that a 1093 just go from flag to flag, just burning each flag. It's like a train, as people were saying. So they're gonna go to this flag, burn it, and then go to this flag and then burn it again. So. Starting a new cat is actually so fun when playing with a whale that's in your alliance. Yeah, for sure. That's how you like being in a jumper group, and then getting to know people so that you could be in the main alliance while someone's willing out is super beneficial for your account early, for sure. Let me put away the text because I already spun my wheel. There you go. Someone just hit Makote? Oh my god. I don't want to see the report for that. Oh, really? You gonna take plot in our main alliance? Panther, I was here before you, so I don't know what you're talking about. That's cap. We actually didn't want to take Panther. Oh, these Zenos are getting burned down. Oh my goodness. Look at that. Holy crap. There's so many people. I'm not exactly sure what happened to the 18.6 open field, because they were actually contesting pretty well earlier, but doesn't seem to be the case anymore. There is a Tommy swarming down the rally, but I don't think it's going to be enough. I think this rally is actually getting filled, and the garrison is going to fall. Although it is getting pretty topped off. Look at the white numbers for the swarmers. It's 5k for the swarmers, meaning that the garrison is actually pretty full. So they're actually doing a pretty good job holding 5ks, and the rally is getting pretty low. So what I learned is you can actually check the health of the garrison based on the white numbers on the swarmers. So since it's like 4k right now, that means it's practically full. So around 3k, it's like 3/3 empty. Like 1k means it's about to die. So since the swarmers are still taking a big punishment, I think this garrison is still topped off. Ooh, it's getting low. It's getting low. It's at 2K now. Stormer's at 2K. It burned. There you go. Why do I not see the sad face explosion? Are there too many like elements on the screen or something? But yeah. Look at all those people. My goodness. 1093 is actually just like nasty as a KD. I guess it's just Imperiums, right? Like this is like 1254 levels in KL as well. What KD are you in Toshido, if I may ask? 30 mil power in 16 days is no joke. Is this 93 or 60 GT while they're swarming everything? With the new tech, honestly, it's like swarm meta. You have to swarm. Garrisons are getting to that point where if you have enough people next to your city, you could just keep filling and filling flags no matter what you want. So, yeah, just swarming down a garrison is practically the only way to pop anything, unless you don't have any cities nearby or something. Hey, what's up, B? I think 1093 is winning so far. Against 846 in the head-to-head, they're currently winning. But if you look at the 1302 side, they're actually getting pushed back a little bit, but yeah, they're actually fighting back here. Oh, look at that. The 1302 side definitely woke up. This is what we were looking at previously. Let's see where the flag that they placed is actually. It's over here. So 15 minutes on this flag. We'll see if there's actually going to be a rally by 1302 on this. And there's also a flag by BIA as well, so. This is the rally. It is Attila Nev against a Nevsky Garrison. What is going on here? Oh, that can't be right. They gotta switch that Garrison ASAP. Oh my goodness. 2456 gotta wake up. This flag's gonna burn. Song's starting to swarm it as well. They have no Garrison in this flag. This flag's going down. Big blunder by 2456 with the Nevsky Garrison. I don't know what's going on there, but there is another rally by Song. They seem to prefer the Tilanev over the Henry Nebu that 1093 have been running so far. Let's see if there's actually a Garrison here. It's 846, so there should be a Garrison. Yep, and it is a Zeno. Meanwhile, the rally is getting swarmed down as well, so this is definitely the way to defend your flag. No idea what's going on from the 1256 side. That was kind of a blunder. But yeah, there you go. So, yeah, Song's actually, or 1302 is actually burning some flags. They're able to at least defend themselves in a way. Slow down the progress of this burn. Meanwhile, on this front, I believe this was free burning, and indeed that will burn. This is still under contention. So, yeah, it's looking pretty tough. I believe this area is free burning as well, unless they decide to hold it, and indeed it is. There's no cities over here anymore, except for hash 06. So this is probably going to burn down, yeah. They're just holding on to this front for dear life, because if they lose this front, if they lose these flags, they have like 2 more layers until it's the mountains again. Like this area is just prime real estate for TP spots. If they lose the flatlands here, it's going to be huge in terms of momentum for 93, because after this it's like they just got this area and like a little bit of this area, and then that's all the TP spots. They're gonna have to start TPing behind this pass, which would be detrimental towards their advances for sure. Got a Nebu garrison. Nebu is actually pretty. I mean, the garrison is actually dropping pretty low, I believe. You got one sad face. Yeah, definitely. Nebu. I mean, Henry Nebu is a really good rally, as we see from 1093. Even though it's getting swarmed down, it has enough counterattack where it still punishes swarmers, but at the same time, it does damage as a rally itself. So I feel like Henry Nebu right now is probably one of the better rallies for sure. Actually, we have 3 alliance at 300 mil. Sheesh. Yeah, best of luck with your KD over there, Toshido, for sure. But they are hard stuffing this Zeno. They are just like, you saw all those sad faces, the garrison cap switch to Jan and then quickly into a Zeno. That's exactly what you need to do to keep flags like this. Just those quick garrison cap swaps to the right to at least a garrison cap, not a Nevsky. But the sad faces are slowly but surely pouring out in the 1846 side. This is looking rough right now for 1846, and there's the final sad faces. Wait, it's still going. They're still filling it. There's like 10 sad faces that came out, but they are still filling this flag like crazy right now. The rally is actually getting pretty low, but 1093 seem to be really good at reinforcing the rallies, making sure it's topped off. Meanwhile, swarming the flag at the same time, making sure they pull off their marches when it's yellow. As you can tell, there's this Henry that was yellow, started pulling out. That's best case scenario for swarmers. Just because the traits start getting bad when your troop capacity is lower, when your troops are getting yellow, and there are other marches around the flag that are full health that could replace you and provide better trades overall for the swarm team. So yeah, this flag's actually holding pretty well. Gilga Henry is also very good against Zeno YSS. But I still think Henry Nebu is not a bad choice either. Future caster AO League. Oh, as soon as I read the chat, is that burned? Is that burned? I can't tell. Everything's red. Can't tell. I'm trying to be a future caster. I've never casted anything in my life, never watched a KVK. This is my first time watching a KVK, so I apologize if it's a bit too formal or whatever, but I don't have any friends watching it with me, and I'm just chilling by myself, so I'm trying to make the most of it. But yeah, it's been pretty entertaining. I'm definitely learning a lot myself, and just reiterating the points that I'm making in my head out loud, so hopefully it's helpful. Makote, yeah, let's check his power. He is yeah, he's filling this flag like crazy. He was at 500 million power, now he's at 485. Let's check. Is he still dropping? 484. Yeah, Makote is probably one of the people that are single-handedly keeping this flag alive for sure. Let's check I Am Milan as well. 197, I believe they were 102 previously. So I Am Makote 483 now. Oh my goodness, Makote is actually just hard stuffing this flag. I Am Milan as well, 196. This is actually not dropping, so this guy's actually not filling the flag. But is I Am Makote and Makote and I Am Milan? How about Mars Invasion? Yeah, these two monster players are probably keeping this flag topped off. Makote solo filling, probably. Yeah, that is insane stuff, man. Holy crap. It's still going. Do you see all these sad faces? Like the amount of sad faces that popped out of this flag, and the fact that this flag is still holding is just insane. Like the trades are gonna be so bad for the 1846 side, but it's still, you gotta respect the amount of effort and the amount of dedication that they have for defending this flag for sure. Look at the sheer amount of names. Like, if you just look at the white names from 1093, it's practically engulfing the whole screen. There's almost as much white names as there is red. So, definitely impressive showing. I'm not exactly too sure who to ask for the report. Oh yeah, this person is definitely filling. Let's check Makote again. He's at 482, so definitely he dropped 3 mil power so far in this single, like, minute and a half we've been watching. 2 minutes we've been watching this rally. Here comes a counter by Doom. It is a Pakal Herald going into the Henry Nebu. From what I've seen is that they put a Tommy debuff on the Pakal and just start insta swarming the counter rally. Which, you know, people say don't swarm Pakal Herald, but with the amount of marches that they have, the lack of reinforcements, definitely swarming that rally is not a problem at all for 1093. Alright, I'll try my luck with Makote. Let's put it onto the side over here, so that while I'm typing, it's still there. Oh, it's so laggy. My chat's so laggy. What the heck? I'll do it after this. I'll do it after this rally ends. After this this hold ends one way or another. Asgard, who's winning? I believe 1846 is currently on the losing side of things. They're on the back foot, currently on the defensive. Meanwhile, 1093 has either had free burns or had super positive trades such as this one. Although we'll have to see the report to see if it's positive or not. But yeah, it's been pretty insane the amount of open field 1093 has been putting up, and kind of like the way that they've been operating like clockwork with the rallies that they've been setting. Danny, please share the report with us. I mean, I played with Mars in 1874. He probably doesn't remember me though. Most of my friends are in 93. Don't know too many people in 46. Oh, there you go. The flag finally burned. Yep. Makote. Oh my goodness, he's dropped 10 mil power. Holy crap! This guy's actually insane. Okay, great. Okay, let's try that. How do people do it? They just like yam them like this? Is that how you do it? Guys, I'm new to Spectating KVKs. Is this like... Is how you do it? You just like beg and ask around? Just beg? Okay, got it. I'm Mulan. I like Mulan too. I'm quarter Chinese. Check out the pics I sent you in game. Sure, what's this? Oh, you got like 3 big whales, yeah. Super solid for 16 days in, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. I mean, that means I actually have to check my DMs though. I'm not gonna check my DMs. But yeah. That's a really impressive hold, and also a really impressive swarm by 1093. Like, even though like the flag got burnt, it's still really impressive by the 1846 side that, well, at least Makote was able to drop 10 mil power into one flag like that. But yeah, if you guys could send me any reports, that'd be greatly appreciated. If not, it's no biggie. I don't think anyone's gonna reply to me because no one knows me, but it's okay. One day we'll get there. One day. Show map for sure. So this is the current map state. It actually started off like a straight line like this. I don't know if you guys could see my cursor, but like a straight line like this, but 1093 was actually able to push in, burn down these some flags over here. This actually used to be connected over here. And then now they're actually finishing off the flag burns over here, literally just finishing off the flag burns as we speak. So there's going to be a little enclave over here and a little enclave over here of 1846. I believe they are still trying to defend this flag over here, and indeed they are. They're doing a pretty good job of defending that flag. And then on the other front, the 1302 fronts, yeah, they're actually pushing into 1623's flag over here, to the southeast corner of Kingsland. Meanwhile, they are free burning. Yeah, they are free burning. There's way too many flags, probably way too many touch points, maybe not that many garrisons on to cover all those touch points. So yeah, they're pretty much free burning elsewhere, which is pretty surprising. They should be getting up like around now, right? So I think this Kingsland is actually going to depend on how the 1802 responds to the amount of pressure that they're receiving from 1623, 2456, and especially 1846. So will definitely be interesting. And there's actually a touch point on this side, so BIA is touching 1093 over here as well. So 1093 trying to get into this area, trying to help them out as well, because they are having a lot of success in the other sides of the map. If they're able to ensure that they could hold this position, at least maybe this wall over here, like it'll be definitely very beneficial for them as they approach the LIU pass on this side, on the 846 side. So so yeah, hopefully, what did I just see? Constance. Anyways, that is the map update. How many heads did you get from the wheel? I got like 30 something, I believe. I don't know. I was able to unlock 3 commanders I didn't have with only 42 spins. Sheesh. Send me a message in game. Is it 1846's downtime? I believe so, right? They're primarily European KD. What time is it in Europe right now? It's reset, so it has to be pretty late for the EU folks, the EU frogs out there. So I think they're just approaching their downtime, which is really scary to think about. I do know a lot of American players. I know some West Coast players in 1846. I don't know if it's enough to really call it an uptime though. So it's 1093's downtime. Oh, so they have the same uptime as 1846 then. They are a UK KD. Mims is interested. Mims heard UK, ears perked up. They cook a meal, so they cook your alliance mates meals, Mims, if you join that alliance. That's crazy. Might need to migrate. Yeah, Mims is from the UK. She's a chef, so if you let her migrate, give her gold chest, she'll cook you food IRL. There you go. It's 2:30, so yeah, it's late here. Oh my goodness, you guys are crazy. Bro, if we talking our boys in 1846, they trash though, lol. I'm in Sin? Yo, Robin, I was actually in Sin as well. Back when I was in 1846. I was in 1846 for a very short amount of time though. I was there for a month in between KVK 2 and 3, and then I just quit. So, nothing to do with 1846. Well, maybe a little bit to do with 1846, but it's just like my friends were in LIU and WIB, but since I was low power, like I was a super low spender back then, like low spender free to play, no KP, no nothing. So, like, why would they let me into LIU or WIB? They put me into Sin. No offense to Sin. It's just I wasn't playing with my friends, so decided to make a jumper. And that's your lines. Oh, that's sick. Nice. Well, it's super nice that I love hearing native stories and like, hey, like I've been here from the start. So yeah, hopefully you guys could pull it back. I'm impartial to both sides. I don't know much of anyone from 1093. I know a couple people from 1846, but not enough for me to root for them. So it's just been a really interesting KVK. It's been like a highly skilled KVK for sure. Like one of the best things I've seen so far this KVK is the way that 1093 is able to manipulate the murder ball and kind of manipulate the anchoring of rallies. There's one thing that you guys should learn from this stream or from this KVK is anchoring rallies and murder ball manipulation is super important. It doesn't matter if you have open field, if that open field doesn't lead to anything. But if you're able to have open field for a short amount of time, burn a flag and leave, that's definitely like the way to go for sure. You guys don't enjoy some hot tea and canned beans. 93 already made 1860 a dead KD. Now it's 1846's time. Into the water, of course. Kindly. Yeah, there doesn't seem much going here. Doesn't seem too much going on over there. Oh, maybe this is a new touch point. I'm actually surprised that WIB's actually able to push into this. As I was talking about earlier, the biggest disadvantage for 1846 in this mountainous area is the fact that 1093 literally just has to step out of their backyard and they're at the fight. But for 1093, I mean for 1846, let's look at how far the rains are coming from. We got rains coming from here, got rains coming from here. So majority of the cities actually fighting in that murder ball situation are coming from this area over here. And that's super disadvantageous for them because it's just a longer walk. So this should actually be an advantage fight for 1093. But it does seem that 1846 is actually able to create a little bit of an enclave, a little bit of some space into 1093 through this area, which is pretty interesting. If they're able to burn down these flags and place down their flags to port some cities in, it'll be a game changer for this part of this area. If they're able to have some impactful players TP to the front, it'll definitely be super beneficial for the KD. Kingsland won't be over in 2 days. Hopefully. I mean, hopefully it'll be longer than our KL that we had in 2268 and 1254. Like that was a day and a half. So, like I'd love to come back on Wednesday, and then just cast this KVK again, and it's still here. You think KD 3000 will be Imperium KD like KD 2000? Maybe. Who knows? Maybe I'll make a jumper account and just make an account for KD 3000 and see what happens. We'll see. Put one flag and Ploto this, getting others now. Why are you talking smack? No, I'm not talking smack. I'm just saying our KL is short. and it sucked because I wanted to stream more of it. Like the best content that, like the most hard-hitting content that I made is fighting in KL, and I just wish I could have streamed more of it. Thing is, LIU's one alliance, but 302's whole imp. If 302 loses, 93 is done. BIA is doing great, but BIA's whole alliance is not fighting against 93. Am I wrong? Yeah, I mean, the thing is, 1846 is pretty spread out for sure. So yeah, like as you said, they have BIA over here. They also have Sin pushing down here as well. So they definitely have a lot of emphasis in pushing out 1302. But yeah, it's gonna be tough. It's gonna be tough. They have to carry a lot of weight, because their two allies that are here are actually not even Imperium. Their one Imperium ally is locked in zone 4. So it'll definitely be tough. Definitely be tough. 5 days, yeah. Your KL took forever. For context, Mims is in 2338, so that KL was like super long and entertaining for sure. You guys definitely put up a fight. You and 1875, so and I think you guys are gonna get a good migration off of it. Hopefully it's not too good that we don't match up, because I feel like fighting you guys would be super fun, Mims, but we'll see. And tough for tank that KVK, honestly. You need to hold on top and push as much ground at the bottom. Yeah, that's exactly what I thought you guys were doing. It's kind of like a counterclockwise motion, where these guys are pushing down and left. You guys are pushing right and up. So it's kind of like this circle that's being done right now. So yeah, you guys definitely need to hold this as much as possible. Because as soon as you lose this area and you lose these TP spots, it's gonna be so hard to have KL presence. And wow, we got a new sub. Trung, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. I apologize if I butchered the name, but let me know how to phonetically say it and I'll correct myself. Yeah, one imp got zone 4 locked, yeah. I might migrate back in a couple of KVKs. Migrating back's pretty interesting. I get questions if it's worth it or not. And honestly, to me, it doesn't matter what KVK you're in. It doesn't matter what KD you're in. What matters is you have people that you want to play with beside you. So, if my friend said they want to migrate back to KVK 2, I'd probably do it. If my friend said they want to migrate to an Imperium and play Super Imperiums, I'd probably do it. If I migrate back to DC, would probably do it. It just depends on the group that you're with and the experience that you want to have. So, Mims, if you have friends that want to migrate back with you, I definitely for sure do it. But if you're enjoying your time in 2338 and you guys seem like a really well-run kingdom, a kingdom on up and up, then just stay. Oh, migrate back. Oh, it's a 68. Yeah, I mean, we'd love to have you back, so. I don't care who you want to play with. KVK 3 is hot garbage and no fun ever. Yeah, but KVK 3 is only 40 days. But that is true. KVK 3 is kind of boring. Our KVK 3 was so lopsided that it wasn't even fun, so. I thought you were talking about migrating back. Like, whenever people say migrate back, I think, like, oh, KVK 2. Because a lot of people like before they cap KVK 2 migration, that's like the most popular thing they do. Who do I think will win? 1846 or 1093? I actually think right now it's pretty close. But I think 1093 as of now showed me more than 1846. But I think it'll depend on how 1302 actually, like Song and Duck, how they actually stall and delay the push. That I'll show you on after this flag burns. That flag burnt. So this side over here, it really depends how much 1302 is actually able to like hold this. If they're able to hold it, they're able to not free burn, because right now they're free burning, which is like really bad in terms of the amount of space that they're gaining. They're gonna lose this open area probably before they get online, which is a really big plot of land in KL. Practically what you're fighting for in KL, what you're fighting for in all of KVK, but mostly in KL because there's no forts, is you want to make sure you got the big open spaces so that you have the TP spots. If you have the TP spots, that means you have the reigns, you have more prio inside of KL to have more presence. So if we're talking about Overwatch, it's like a respawn point. If it's League of Legends, I don't know, it's like getting a kill so that you have more pressure inside KL or whatever, so to get more objectives or whatever. So that's why it's like KL it seemed to be as really snowbally, because as soon as you have the territory, you have the advantage. So alright, let's see. We had a fun KVK3. Hey, what's up? What's up, Hockey? 2268 recruiting next offseason. 4v4 KVK3 turned us fighting 6 kingdoms when it's all said and done, bro. Turning point for me when I actually started playing properly. Yeah, I remember Mims. I never heard of you, and then KVK3, you're everywhere. So, I think like for me it was KVK4, but yeah, we got. That's why I'm always like, everyone always has the opportunity to turn on the switch and like, hey, actually I want to play properly, but KVK3 drained your account. Send a few picks of flag rallies in game. Yeah, I'll check them out. KVK4. Yeah, this KVK will be won by the allies in Kingsland for sure. Baz, you're completely right. Whoever does better, they're just gonna go head to head. Yeah, I agree. I agree for sure. Kingsland overtaken 3 times. My post sides. That's yeah. Tash point. Your KVK 3 sounds insane. Usually like for our KVK 3 ended in 30 minutes. Like the Kingsland ended in 30 minutes. So that's why like it really is hit or miss. Battle of attrition to give their allies the chance to help for sure. Gotta go. Great stream. We should do community voice spectating stream one time. Peace out, Ploto. Have fun, guys. Yeah, for sure.
2,268 recruiting for next off-season full moon face quality candidate PM full moon face.
Oh my gosh. Panther is actually one of our migration officers in 2268. So if you're interested in migrating this off-season or next off-season, be sure to message Panther. We also have a migration Discord up and available. Exclamation point migration. I believe we barely have any spots left now, so but we'll definitely have some for next KVK for sure. But yeah, I mean, if you guys are interested in doing community voice of just talking, I could probably do something like that for next stream. We'll see. There's less than a 5% chance for 1846 now. I don't think it's less than 5. I think it's like a 40-60 right now. Because if Song just continues to free brain, and gets kicked out of Kingsland, and then Ted 93 has to put their efforts here now, that would be super detrimental, and they'd put out the pressure on this side. So it really is a battle of attrition, trying to make sure that they hold on to these flags as long as possible. But as I was highlighting earlier, it's been clockwork for 1093, and with the way that they've been able to hold the field and burn flags systematically practically. So zoom out, look at the map. Sure, there you go. This is the map. So line, break, line, and then they're taking out the Song ball area over here now. So Panther high IQ recruitment idea. Yeah, thanks for the money, Panther. Appreciate it. I made our poster. You don't like our poster, bruh? Yeah, you are burning 1302 at the moment, which is why I say, like, if 1302 wakes up and they're able to repel you guys, at least stall you guys, it really depends on who gains more territory faster. So like 1302 is defending this flag pretty well against 1623. I'm not exactly sure why they're just letting it burn, but then in the meanwhile 1623, oh wait, that's not burning. What is this murder ball going on over here? I should definitely be trying to burn this flag over here. You want to make sure that the flags never heal. You just can't waste time in this environment anymore. But yeah, definitely the 1846 side of things at least are burning, but this side down here is stalling, which is what I was afraid of for the 1846 side. If they're actually able to keep this territory and wake up and actually push them back, gain some more territory, if they gain this, it'd be super detrimental for the 1846 side. So we definitely have to make sure that 1623 either gets some support from their allies or they wake up and they're able to burn the flags. Like what we did for our last KVK, when 1664 was free burning and it was their off season, it was their off time. 2268 was literally just, we were like on the opposite side of KL. Like over here, we would walk to where 1254 we're currently contesting, and we'd at least give open field support so that they could at least swarm and rally the flags a bit easier. And if there is no contest from this side over here, like these guys over here, since this is free burning, they could kind of have a murder ball move down and support 1623 in a way. So talking about 1623, they are currently engaging in a fight with 1302 now. It seems as if 1302 is kind of dominating this fight actually. I actually don't even see the murder ball. Yeah, this is running. So this is what I'm talking about. Like if this continues to happen, it's gonna be tough. Next off season we fail. People with 2 marches allowed in 2268. As Fanta and Taco, I think it really depends on what they really care about is contribution through deads and through KP. If you hit your goals, you have a place in 2268 for sure. Can you please walk us through which side is on whose side with all of the map, please? Sure. How many Imperiums in this KVK? That's perfect because we could just hit that all at once. So this is the map that I made for this KVK. The 4 Imperiums of this KVK are 1846, 1093, 1302, and 2133. So how this ended up working out, I did this in the beginning of the stream, but we could do a little bit of a recap, is 1846 didn't opt into the fight with 1093. So they gave up this zone for free, and then actually went in against 1957 and 2385 and took this zone so that they could guarantee the lock on the left side camp over here. And then what ended up happening was the allies on the other side also 2456 also locked them. I actually don't know exactly how it went down. I didn't watch this KVK at all. But yeah, this side's locked. But then on the other side of things, this Imperium over here, 2133, is actually locked as well. So it is currently a 3v3 camp situation going on right now, where bottom and left is versing against right and top in terms of KL passes. And yeah, I mean, they're trying to burn their way out, but there are so many forts that they can't really do much. So yeah, they're literally just twiddling their thumbs, hoping to God that they could make it out one day, but it's not looking really good for them. For these guys over here though, I believe they tried pushing out as well, but it stopped. So I think it'll be 3v3 for the remainder of the KVK, and it really just depends on this front over here comparing this front over here. So that's the whole rundown of the KVK, if that makes sense. Oh shoot. Yeah. The map. So 1846, pushed down to this zone over here, locked this left camp. Similar thing happened to this right camp. There's 3 KDs, 3 camps in KVK. Now it depends on these 2 fronts on this right side and this front on this left side. There you go. I could have done that so fast. Why did it take so long? There you go. I read. Hey yo, my first time spectating KVK. I'm joking. Yeah, I'll get the red arrow. Trust. 2133 is just trash. I wouldn't call them trash. I actually have no idea about 2133. The thing about 2133 is I was allied with them in our KVK 1 in 2129, which is where I was in KVK 1. But then they didn't really do much, and then they started burning our flags after KVK ended. So then we burned their flags and zeroed their players too. So I don't really know how they've developed since then, but what ended up happening is since pass 5's open before you could go in between zone 4s or zone 5s. I'm guessing 1302 swooped through zone 5 and was able to help this bottom KD 2155 lock them in within the 7 days between this pass opening and the other pass opening. So I don't know if they were able to build, like, they should have forwarded up for days, but yeah, I mean, they're not in KL, so. And I believe they're still Imperium. Let's check. 2133. Yeah, they're still Imperium, so they have Imperium power, but they just can't use it because they're blocked off, which sucks. I did do it. I literally just did it. Anyways, this flag rally is still going on. Attila with Nevsky alongside a swarm. The flag is actually pretty full. It is, what is this? Jan and who? Is it Jan Nev? Anyways, it's dead. That's what it is. Anyways, I believe someone said they had rally reports. Sniper Tom, there you go. Let's accept. Oh. Sheesh, you actually got reports. Look at this. And then Makote flag. Joan Boudica. Oof, this is tough. That's tough. I don't even know what flag this is in reference to. I guess it's this flag. But I'm surprised someone actually responded to me. Alright, so let's see. Sniper Tom. So LIU. Oof. I mean, we can't see the swarmers, of course, but like just the simple rally reports are looking kind of tough. Overview of KL. So yeah, practically 1846 is trying to defend this side and this bottom part over here. Meanwhile, 1093 is trying to push down as much as possible. And then on the other side, 1302 is tasked with stalling them as much as possible, which they're actually able to do right now. So they're actually pushing back 1623. So yeah, they're just trying to stall as much as possible. Practically, it is the race to whoever gets to this pass first. If 1846 gets to this pass, it's practically over for this area over here. And then same thing with this pass over here. So These passes are actually gonna be pretty important. Double rally coming in from the 1302 side. Right, let's see. Do you have the chords? Or is it burning already? I probably missed it. 2 imps versus 1. 93 seems to have covered a bunch of land. Yeah, it is currently 2 imps versus 1. Oh yeah, 93 and 86 are both covering a bunch of land for sure. Like, look, half of KL is practically 93, and the other half is practically 86. I mean 46. So it's definitely a really sprawled out tough map. Yeah, so it seems like 1623 is actually trying to get this flag burning again. And look, Sin is actually pushing into the murder ball. So they're actually doing what I suggested, which was if there is no contention with the flags that you're currently trying to contest, like these guys over here, if they're able to, it would be great if they're able to help out this area over here. Just cut through the mountains. Although it is pretty treacherous going through enemy territory like that. Because these guys over here need some help, for sure. Their flag's burning like crazy. Double rally hit and destroyed the flag instantly. True. I'm gonna sleep now. It's 2 a.m. Alright, see you later, Mims. Thanks for coming through. Appreciate it. Thanks for making my night a bit better. Hey, if it made anyone's night a little bit better, then hey, job's done. Like, I appreciate just people being here and attempting to be a positive influence in life, I guess. So there you go. The thing that's really interesting about this KVK is that there's always something happening. There's like something being contested all the time. With our KVK, with our Kingsland last time, and then like there's a rally going on over here. Like there's so many touch points where there's like a rally to see every time. Like our KL with 1254, 1780, and 1541. Like when it was the enemy's downtime, they seemed to collectively go offline and they just all burned together. So who won the 1412 KVK? It's still going on, I think. It's still ongoing, Georgia, but I believe 1307 won the zone 5. It's just 1412 backforwarded a ton. So, but as I said, this flag is super hard to hold. There's no cities nearby, so if you don't have open field, it's just gonzo. Like, look how far the rain marches came from. Look how far the lines have to go, and that simply is the reason why defending into these hills without open field is next to impossible. So the whip murder ball was not able to push down. Like, they got pushed out from there. That's why they were like trying to hold this position so badly, because if they get pushed past it, this flag is just dead meat. There's one city within the vicinity of 2 flags. Like, it's not going to be enough. So I think this mountainous area is actually going to be cut off sooner rather than later. I think they made, I think it was 36 forts. That's insane. How do you get that many credits? But yeah, I just remember seeing Skywalker streams about it, also Bulba's. So yeah, it seemed pretty insane, the amount of forts that they're putting down. And everyone's saying like, oh, they gotta nerf forts, so they gotta... I think forts are fine. The thing that's troublesome about forts is that you're able to stack them right on top of each other. But I feel like everyone's saying that forts just need to be less durability, whatever. I think what they actually have to do is not have like an area around a fort that's not within like this area that the fort inhabits over here. like, you know, within a holy site, if you look at a holy site, like it has a space, or not even a holy site, like a pass. If you look at a pass, there's like the space that's actually territory, but then there's another space around it that you can't TP. So like if you try to TP next to this pass, you actually can't, like over here, because there's like this extra layer. Let me see if I could do it in Home Kingdom actually. So I want to show this. So I guess I can't TP since my... Okay, this is kind of scuffed, boys. So like there's a pass over here, right? But then if I try to TP, how long is this? Okay, not that long. Because he had 2 recovery KVKs. Oh, I like the alliance names in 1093. They really represent the KD number. True, yeah. But practically, like you see this pass, right? There's like this X amount of territory, but then if you want to TP, look, there's like another border that you can't TP within. Like if I want to TP here, even though it's not within territory, I can't. And I feel like they should do the same thing with forts, except instead of not being able to TP, you just can't build a fort within that same proximity. So then the fort's territory can't, like, it's gonna be bigger, of course, but like practically the point of it is so that the fort's territory just can't overlap on top of each other. And practically gives these like gaps, these holes that people could build through. I feel like that would be more of a solution rather than, you know, just nerfing forts, if that makes sense. Let me just send out my gathers real quick. Give me a sec. Since I'm at Home Kingdom, you know, might as well. All right, and then let's go back. I just looked, seems like 1093 and 1302 blocked off their own ally, 2155 in KL. Honestly, yeah, I have no idea what's going on with this. Maybe they just don't trust them with holding a flag line. But I do see 2155 with like some murder ball presence up here. But yeah, it is kind of peculiar that they don't have a flag line. Like at least even 2456 has a flag line. Like even though it's one flag, at least they're like doing something to help against Song. So not exactly sure what happened here, but amen. Who do you think will win between 46 and 93? Currently 93 is kind of defeating 46 1v1, but so yeah, I feel like 46 is kind of outmatched right now against 93. But then you also have to keep in mind that not their full KD is here, but still, it's looking pretty grim with a huge ass murder ball in the middle of their territory. So, Plot, I want to migrate my 9 accounts, 9 mil accounts. I want to play with you probably, and KPK too. To migrate to HA, you have to go into HA, so you have to finish KVK 3 anyways, so. KVK 3 is low-key fighting 3 different KDs though. That's true, but like they don't even have a presence though, you know what I mean? Like earlier they're fighting the 2 KDs and they're winning. But yeah, this presence is gonna be pretty tough for them for sure. They just gotta hold and stall for as long as possible, I think. Cause yeah, this top area is looking super rough for them for sure. Like, this top area over here is more dire than this situation over here. But yeah, it's still insane that they have... Wow, they're actually building a flag right into here. Oh my goodness. So if they build this flag... actually, it's not that consequential. They only have two flags that they're gonna disconnect, and one of them is actually burning already. But it's gonna be able to burn this flag. And push them further and further back. Yeah, look at them. They're waiting 13 minutes. Yeah, this KVK is this KVK is definitely living up to the hype, but it's actually a lot different than I thought. 1846 was just all into 1093, but they're doing a different approach, and pushing out the allies of 1093 first. So meanwhile 1093 actually has control around this area as well, which is actually pretty interesting. I think these people got like a handshake agreement to like 1v1 on this area over here. Oh, this is actually, yeah, there. This is 2155. There you go. The people that were cut off on this side. So they got people coming through. Got the goon squads coming through. Not exactly sure where their murder ball is or what their objective is, but they're in KL. But yeah, it's very much looking like because they don't have a flag line, it is looking like a 2v3. I feel like they gotta get some touch points. I don't know that kitty at all though, so maybe they just don't trust it. I don't know. Like, I don't know, delete these flags so that you can touch here. Like, where else could they be? Are they here? Someone actually gathering in this pit? Someone gathered in that pit for a little bit. Yeah, they're heavily contesting this flag. This is probably going to be the next point of contention. One side King's Guild already. The 1043 side did not King's Guild yet. Let's check the murder ball. I don't know, it looks pretty even, but if I were to say who had more, I'd say 1093 has more troops than 1846, but it's hard to tell. They might just be better balled. Hey, pew pew pew. Let's go. You hit up all the emojis. Appreciate it. Yeah, I love it when people use the emotes because I spent like $100 on that, so makes me think I spent my money wisely. There you go. Wait, is this it? Did they have the goal marker? We need the king skill. Is this prospect? Is this actually? It is. Wait, what? You're in 1093 too? Aren't you from 1254? Hey, what's up? Just for the money. 152 viewers, yeah, appreciate it. Yeah, if you like the stream, it'd be greatly appreciated if you could like and subscribe. We actually hit the sub goal already, so I have to make up a new sub goal. The support of the stream has been immense, so hopefully you guys like the content. This is my first time ever streaming KVK, so let me know what I could improve, and I'll look into it for sure. But yeah, streaming KVKs are actually pretty fun. Hopefully I'm a good message of watching. I'm a good relayer of watching the KVK, so let's go 2K. Uncle B, thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. Uncle Ben? I'm Aunt May. That's crazy. Yeah, appreciate it. Honestly, it's been pretty dead without KVK, so maybe it's just streaming KVKs is the way to go. But yeah, this murder ball fight going on over here. Practically it is what 1646 wait no 1846 is accomplishing by holding this choke is it allows them to hold this flag for a bit longer. And of course 1093 wants to push into this flag and finish burning it. So because the ideal situation would be for 1846 to be able to burn down some of these flags and actually gain territory in some of this flatland to TP more cities past the mountain range. Because as I keep harping to, like all of these people dying or walking back have to walk all the way back to here, which is the closest to flatland where cities could teleport. So teleport spaces definitely in the favor of 1093 because they could literally just walk out their backyard and there you go, boom, we're in the murder ball. So what's my KD? Edgar, my KD is 2268. So I am currently 2268. I was allies with 1254 last KVK, which is why Redline was so gracious to host me today. So there you go. Stonks and touch grass indeed. There are actually a lot more Saladins from WIB and 1846 than I thought there would be. With the two primary cav marches being Joan or Nevsky Joan or Joan Nevsky and XY with William. So it's pretty curious to see that there's still so much Saladin love in this KVK. Hey Loco, what's up? Yeah, just been streaming this KVK for the past couple of it's been 4 hours. Totally. But yeah, it's been crazy. But yeah, Wib's definitely just fighting to stall. And they're actually pushing pretty far in. As you can tell, there's some marches that are able to push onto territory. BIA Wib marches. Hey AJ, what's up? How are you and your brother doing? I've been alright. I was actually sick for the past week, so I haven't been able to stream, but I'm super happy to be able to stream and cast my first, or not cast, spectate my first KVK. I've been treating it like a cast, I guess. So, but yeah, I've been grinding. I've been grinding work while I was sick, so. But yeah, this murder ball doesn't seem to actually be leading too much. But we'll check back onto this murder ball in a bit. I want to see what's going on in terms of this flag that's building. If this is contested or not. Doesn't seem to be. Actually, it seems that. Oh, there you go. There's a flag rally. There's a flag swarm. That's what we want to see. It is 1093 swarming yet another flag with the Henry and Nebu rally. And this swarm is about to pop. Yep, there you go. It's popped. So yeah. Like this area over here is practically gone. I don't know if it's even advisable to heal up the flags anymore with them out. With the trades that they're taking. I feel like the trades are probably going to be so negative with the amount of open field that they have and the amount of swarmers that they're swarming that they're doing. It's been some time since I could catch a stream. Yeah, I haven't seen you in a while, but to be honest, I haven't been streaming much, and the streams I've been doing have been pretty short because it's been off season. One of the hardest things for me as an ROK content creator so far has been trying to figure out what to do during the off season. I'm not really the biggest spender, so I can't really do crafting streams that often or maxing event streams that often. I've been trying to do Champions of Olympia, but that's not the most popular game mode ever. Even Sorelli Crisis, all kind of stuff. I did a farm making stream, which was requested, and that did pretty well. But yeah, been trying to make content. KVKs, bro. That's how Redline grew. That's true. Uncle B. The thing is though, like I don't really watch KVKs on my free time by myself. Like if I were to do it, it's for the stream, which is why I'm doing it right now. Because this is actually a big KVK that I'm pretty interested in. It's pretty interesting to see because I've never seen 1093 fight, and then see 1846, one of the biggest Imperiums in the game, and see how they fight. So definitely have some takeaways from this for sure. I was in 1846 last KVK. The thing is though, there's like a lot of good content creators that stream KVKs, and the main reason why I started streaming wasn't to, like, I don't want to make content for the sake of content. It was more so to capture memories of my experiences. But I guess and I didn't expect to hit 1k subs, but now like I could do more content creator ish content, such as streaming these KVKs and the such. So I'll probably be streaming more of the big KVKs for sure. Yo, what's up, Jake? How you doing, man? Flesh too? Yeah, isn't he only streaming KVKs? But yeah, it's definitely a different experience from actually playing it yourself. Cause I've never watched. This is my first time watching a KVK. Not on a stream. It's my first time actually going in game and spectating KVK. And first time streaming it too. So. Just got done watching a movie for class. Really enjoyed it. Yeah. Redline actually rated me, so I wasn't able to retain all of his viewers, but I appreciate everyone that's here. It's definitely a snowball type of thing on YouTube for sure. Like if you see someone that has a lot of viewers, you're more inclined to click on that video rather than someone else. So definitely appreciate Red for rating me, and everyone for I guess contributing to the snowball effect that YouTube has with the algorithm and stuff. So hey bro, what's your opinion about the new migration reform? ROK Lilith? What's the new migration reform? Like, what are you referring to? 6 months ago, Red maybe had 5k subs. Now he's almost 13k. Yeah, Red's been blowing up, but he's like super entertaining. So definitely he deserves it, and he's Mr. Full-time now. So definitely happy for him. I was thinking about during the off season making some guide content too, even though there are a lot of guides in the Rise of Kingdom space, but some of them, like a lot of the new player guides, I feel like new players kind of get dismissed, and there hasn't been that much guide content except for like commander guides and such. So I think about maybe doing some of that, but the thing about videos is it's super time consuming to script, then record, then edit. When I live stream, I literally just press live and then go on. Like a 10-minute video for me might take me like 4 hours, 5 hours of work. So it's just finding the time and the motivation to do that. Oh, only 30 players? Yeah, I don't really have that much of an opinion because I would never planned on migrating back to KVK 2 again anyways. It sucks for newer players that want to have that experience of being able to migrate back because it is a lot harder. But at the same time, it's good for newer players because KVK 2s aren't just going to be like 75% migrated people that don't like HA tech and then X amount of players, and then the natives kind of get shafted because they might not have a maxed Alex or a maxed maxed Saladin, but then the people that migrated in did. So I don't really have too much of a strong opinion. I wish that they made it easier for people to control which 30 could go into the KD, but yeah. You get those gifted subs on that account yet, bud? No, I don't know how to fix it. ... Hey yo, you gotta I gotta plant you like I did with Bulba. Full time? Is he sponsored now? He's not sponsored, but I believe he quit his job, so he's taking YouTube full time or something. Hey, Desert Cave gets 15 days left. Oh yeah, how's that been? Can we see the map? ACR Racing, sure. Let me just make sure we're not missing anything too important. This is just a push through, so we could quickly do a map glance. So 1093 is pushing down, it's pushing left and down into 1846. Same thing on this side as well. This side is burning, I believe. Yep. This side's actually repairing. So the 1093 1846 front, 1093 is winning, but then the 1302 side, 1302 is actually winning. Oh, wow. Is actually winning against the 1v1 like with 1623, I believe, but then these flags over here are actually burning due to the pressure coming from 1846 as well, and 2456. So they have these flag lines side by side, and they're slowly but surely burning the flags of 1302. So it's kind of like a weird counterclockwise motion, a circle as you will, where the 1093 coalition is pushing down and left, but then the 1846 coalition is pushing up and right. So I think the major breaking point is going to be these past sevens. Whoever could reach these past sevens first is probably going to have a huge advantage in terms of KL. So if I were to pick who was winning, I would say 1093. But I think it's like a 60% chance right now. My class is gonna start again, but good luck with the rest of your stream. Alright, no worries. Stayed back migrating to KVK 2 before, never. I hope I never did that. TBH. Yeah, I didn't like migrating back either. When I didn't like people who were migrating back, and then when I did migrate back, it wasn't that fun. So, like, people say it's like a good time to save sculptures, save whatever. But at the same time, you're missing out on wheels. You're missing out on SOC coins and all that stuff. You're missing out. So there's definitely stuff you miss out on. Song's getting pushed back. Yeah, Song's definitely getting pushed back right now. Yeah, but actually, they're defending this flag pretty well. Like, they're defending against 1623, but they're getting pushed by two other KDs, and they're free burning against the other KDs. So, it's just a stall tactic right now. They're just trying to make sure that they stall as much as possible. Desert KVK kind of boring. Long marches, march time to fight, no fog, no bastion skills. Best thing about it is healing potion thing, which heals your troops instantly. If you're winning side, you have to walk so much time to reach enemies pass for fighting. Oh. I've never even spectated a desert KVK, so I don't even know what it would look like. So it'd be pretty interesting to see. Oops. Yeah, my screen for some reason, like I clicked on it and then it wouldn't move my camera. So I'm just gonna do this. Hi from 302. Hey, welcome, welcome. I don't know why my camera's not moving. Oh, there you go. That's super weird. Yeah, you guys are doing a pretty good job against 3KDs. Keep it up. Kind of destroying 1623 down here, and you're actually holding the flags against 1623 over here. So, you guys are up and about now. Maybe you could start pushing back against pushing against Sin and BIA is gonna be pretty tough though, but we'll see what happens, right? Just woke up to see the mess. Not worth spectating, to be honest. Yeah. I mean, from what I've been told, it's super boring, which is why I've never even like looked at it. So. Alright, so we got a Gilga rally, probably Gilga Henry against this Zeno. If I were to predict Zeno. Oh yeah, Zeno YSS. It's getting swarmed down pretty fast too, look at that. The swarms. It's actually pretty filled right now. Yeah, Zeno's actually getting reinforced pretty well. As I say that, it's getting lower and lower. I think it's at like 1.5. Oh no, it's at like 900 now. Okay, there you go, went back up. Oh my gosh, people are actually sad facing. That's what you don't want to do as a swarmer. You don't want to sad face into the Zeno or into the flag. You want to great hold by 1302. You want to make sure that once you hit yellow, you start going back. The trades are just going to be so bad and so bad against you, and you should, if you're swarming, you should have enough marches to replace your march, like allied marches to replace your march that's full health. So overall, the most amount of damage is going to be pumped into the flag at the same time. You're in the rally. If you want to, I don't want to even look at it. I'll look at it maybe in a different stream, but right now, I just want to make sure we keep up this these rallies to see what's going on. DZ still in song? Yeah, DZ is here. I'm guessing DZ's a player. Okay, we got a Sin rally. Where's this going? Interesting. Got a Frederick picking nose emoji. Is this City rally somewhere? It has to be City rally. Where's this rally going? IDK what 55 is doing? I have no idea either. They don't seem to have a single touch point. I don't know if that was planned or what, but people in chat were literally telling me it looks like oh what? Oh, he switched. Switch tags. That's smart. It looks like their allies locked them in, so. The thing about Attila Nev is it just doesn't do enough damage. You don't have to swarm it. All you have to do is cut off the range, which is exactly what 1302 is doing. Swarming Attila Nev not the best idea, but if you keep your flag like garrison, like if you keep the garrison topped off, shouldn't really matter. You should just out trade it anyways. So the white numbers look really bad though. I have no idea why. I think it's the 93 side that's gonna win. I believe so. I'm leaning towards them as well, but I still see a world where 1846 is able to push through 1302 faster than 1093 is able to push through 1846. So, but we'll have to see, because now we see 1302 just being able to hold their flags. If they're able to hold their flags against Sin, against 1623, it's gonna be, this KVK is practically wraps, because they need to gain back the same amount or more territory that they're losing to 1093. And the fact that they're losing 10 to 10, like this many flags at a staggering pace to 1093, you have to keep free birding the same way that 1093 is practically able to on this side. So yeah, they're winning in most fronts. Like they're winning most of the touch points, if not all of the touch points, are burning. Except for this, actually. It's surprising that they have I'm surprising that Wib's actually pushing up through here. And this is a prio. What is this? What does the area give them? They're trying to gain this area back, but what is the strategic advantage? I guess if you push into him here, it'd be more TP spots, but yeah, if you guys like the content, it'd be greatly appreciated if you would like and subscribe. Follow the journey. I'm still a newish content creator, so all the subs, all the likes would be greatly appreciated. Maybe Rise of Kingdoms would make me a contributor in the Discord server, who knows. So there you go. 1846 primarily EU NA, if you're not mistaken. I believe so too. When I was there, they're primarily EU, but I did know some people from NA. So with all due respect to 1846, 2 days and this KL will end to 1093. 2 days, you say? That's what I've been hearing, the 2 days. But yeah, it is looking rather dark, because there's no way this many flags should be burning, right? Like, I feel like they are super duper spread out in terms of, oh wow, is someone swarming I am Mulan right now? That is not what you want to do. That is not. It's sad what 1846 has become. Used to be the strongest KD in the game at one time. Yeah, they were really strong before. Not exactly sure what happened, but next 8 to 10 hours will be big. Yeah, like these fights, these flags, the amount that they could hold them. If they lose these flags, it's gonna be super tough for them to push back, because there's going to be so many TP spaces available for 1093. There already is. They have a TP advantage. This is why they're able to have open field advantage. Well, one of the reasons. But practically the whole philosophy is that Kingsland is a snowball, because the more space that you have, the more TP spots that you have. The more TP spots that you have, the more easier it is to refresh. The closer it is to refresh, the easier it is to push up. So it's a continuous like fight for space, and whatever space you have, your opponents don't. So all of this before used to be 1846 TP spots. Now we got a bunch of high powered players, high kill point players TP'd next to the 846 front. So and if they lose these areas to TP, there's no space over here. There's no space over here. Like there's no space in Kingsland except for like back here if they want to TP back here. So it's just gonna get more and more squished, meaning that it's gonna be more and more space for 1093. So the murder ball the snowball prospect of this KVK is definitely super interesting to see, and they have to stop the bleeding sooner rather than later, or else they're not gonna have enough space to make a comeback. Sure, let me check those chords. 6, 5. Oops. 5, 6, 0. Oh, there's a huge murder ball coming through. Yeah, there you go. 1093, doing the smart thing. Since they're free branding the other side, they're trying to help out Song. Which is exactly what I told. I was saying that 2456 and 1846 should be doing with this friend over here, like trying to help out 1623, because they're actually losing they're actually losing a flag. Like this KD is a 1v3, well not 2v3, and they're still they're burning, but they're still able to burn back. So it's pretty interesting to see. And now that they have open field support from 1093 in this northern front, it's going to be a lot more interesting to see how things progress over here. Look at this open field. It's like a wave of people. These guys are like, hell yeah. Alright, later Bass, thanks for coming through. I think people downplayed 1093's growth over the last few KVKs. Yeah, for sure. I mean, I haven't heard of them. So, but that's not saying much because I don't really hear too much of anyone, but I definitely know about them now, so. Alrighty. So this is practically, the strat here is you have the open field support, make sure that the rally and the swarmers are protected so that they are able to, you know, contest the flag as easily as possible. And wow, they're actually pushing down to here. So we got Wib and 1846 swarming down this flag, and they gotta swarm it down as fast as possible. They actually don't even have the full 12 people on the flag. They only have like 4 or 5. So this flag is definitely gonna hold. Meanwhile, 1302 and 1093 are coming from the north. They are stampeding down to this flag, trying to hold it as fast as possible, as much as possible. So, who do I think would win? That'd be pretty tough. That'd actually be pretty tough. And Ben Wu, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Welcome to the Goblin Gang. The GGs. Who do I think would win against 1254 and 1093? I'm biased because I was allies with 1054 last KVK. Oh no, 1254 last KVK, so I'd say 1254. But yeah, that'd be a pretty good matchup for sure. And 1093 is definitely showing up, and it wouldn't be an easy KVK by any means. What is this rally? This guy's off territory. Oh, they canceled. Okay. Do you think it'd be smarter if 1846 fought 1093 in the free first contested zone? Nick, I was actually talking about that earlier. I feel like ROK is such a momentum-based game, right? Like, morale is actually a thing. Being momentum, having pride, having morale, all that kind of stuff is, having that fighting spirit is definitely a thing in the game. And I think, even though it was really strategic for 1846, for context, 1846 gave up the zone for free. They didn't even try, they didn't even go in, didn't do anything like that. So, it was pretty peculiar that they gave it up like that, especially when you have the chance to fight 1093 1v1, right? This is just going to be a 1v1 fight. Even though it's not for anything consequential, the point of the game is to fight, essentially. And if you turn down the opportunity to fight, it doesn't really look good on your KD, both internally and externally. So now people are saying, like, this is not to hate on 1846, because what they did was really smart, but it was too logical in my perspective. Because now people are going to be like, oh, they're gonna, if they pull out the excuse that, oh, our Imperium allies 2133 are locked out, meanwhile we're versing 2 Imperiums, and that's the reason why we're losing against 1093. The counter argument is like, well, you could have just fought them 1v1 in this zone 5, but you chose not to. So there's no like, oh, we could have fought them 1v1 and won, because you had the opportunity to and you didn't. So It's definitely tough. It's definitely tough for the 18.6 side. To be losing on the losing end of things when, yeah, like they're used to winning. So $12.54 versus 13.65. I think they're trying to set that up actually. So, yo, Chilsey, what's up? What's up? 1v versus GT. That would be pretty interesting, KVK. But I think 60 GT, in terms of KVK, has proven more than 1v for sure. They wanted to lock enemies. Sure, you could say they want to lock enemies, but the enemies would have been, you would have been able to lock them anyways. Like you could go into here, fight them, and then if you're big enough, as you know, they say they are, like could have went into this zone as well, or like after they went to this zone, go into this zone, or after they locked these enemies, try to go into this zone, but they didn't. So like they locked them and then they didn't go in. But as I said, the logical thing was to lock, but you had the opportunity to fight the other Imperium 1v1 and you didn't. So I don't think it's a logical mistake. It's more so just like, if you do that, you gotta win KL. You know what I mean? If you do that, you at least gotta stomp KL, but they're not doing so. So 18.6 could sustain open field fight, get some resources and troops for KL. 1093 would be hurting a lot more than them. Yeah, no worries. I've been reiterating things the whole time. That's the thing about streaming. And like people don't watch the whole stream, and that's perfectly fine. But yeah, it's like that's even logical as well. Just like draining them, trying to get as many resources out. But again, it was logical to lock these guys out. But yeah, I feel like they could have done so anyways. Yeah. It's just like with the way that they positioned it, they should have stomped KL, but it's looking like the opposite. They're getting stomped with the amount of flags they're losing. Losing this flag. They're running. This murder ball is routed currently. They might get pincered from the bottom to the top over here. And then at the same time, 1093 now is being able to show face and show their murder ball on this side and actually help Song push back. So look, 1093 is able to kind of like just go all over this flag practically. And then Song will be able to rally it and swarm it while under the protection of the 1093 murder ball. So this area, I believe, is going to be stopped. This is going to be where the progression stops for the 1846 side. Just because with the 1093 murder ball around, it's just going to be next to impossible to contest. And if you got more experience as a KD than all of the KDs, for sure. I mean, they are an old KD, and I've been told that they've been around for a while, so. Oh my goodness, they have Amadatori as a garrison. I haven't seen this in a very, very long time. Super swarmable. Song's definitely gonna swarm it. Definitely should not be using Amadatori as a garrison in 2022. How you doing? That's cool, Jake. Bro, still alive for 4 hours? Yeah, man, I'm grinding right now. I was gonna stop when the action stopped, but there hasn't been a stop of action, so I haven't stopped streaming. But yeah, in terms of the KDs that got locked out, they're building a fort right now, which I actually didn't know. They're building a fort right now. They're burning down the fort wall, so they're trying to make their way out. But the thing is, even if they build the forts, even if they build the fort wall, break through the fort wall, they have so long before they get into KL. They could try to be annoying, take some Hurons or something, but same thing on this side. They're burning. But yeah, they carpeted up, like every coalition carpeted up the area pretty well. So I don't think there's gonna be any opportunities for them to sneak drop before or anything like that. So yeah, it's looking like if they want to get to KL, they're gonna have to burn their way there, which is gonna take like way too long. So they're pretty much non-factors. Let's see if that Amateratori. Yeah, it's burning. Of course it is. Should they turn their attention to this BAA flag? If they burn this BAA flag, it'd be way more advantageous to them than burning a flag that you have to wait for. Drago and Ronnie used to be in 93, really? You know the garrison gaps are sleeping, they pull out Armani Artemisia, yeah. For real, for real. Hey, what's up TS? Welcome, welcome. In my BC Kingdom, Amen Monetary Art was her best garrison. Yeah. The thing about Monetary and Artemisia is it's so swarmable. Like you could swarm that easy without hesitation. It has AoE, but like there's not enough anti-swarm for it to be a relevant garrison in this meta. And what? Yes, I didn't even know you're a member. Welcome to the stream. I haven't seen you on stream before, but welcome, welcome. We had it for pass. Yeah, I mean pass is different because there's only 3 slots where you could actually swarm, right? So yeah, it does not work on flags. I can imagine. I can imagine it not working on flags. So I expect Song now to make their way up through here, and indeed they are. I expect 1093 to do the same thing, but I guess they're more so focused on these flags over here. I'd rather focus honestly on the building flag rather than the flags that are already built, so that you know you could burn this. After you burn this, it's just gone. But with XY Nev as a high rally pair, Amonitory Artemisia isn't a viable option for sure. Good stream, man. Hey, Waco, thank you. I didn't know I was a member too, lol. Yeah, welcome. I guess I don't know how you got a membership then, but I guess I don't have that many people watch my streams, so well, I usually don't, but whenever people gift, there's if you watch my stream, there's a high likelihood that you're gonna get it gifted. It's also highly swarmable and weak AF. Yeah, like I think the best. I've heard this the best. Currently, the meta right now, Inf is good for Garrison, Archers are good for rallies, and Cav are good for both. So, which is pretty accurate, right? Like, there's no really good, there's no good Inf rally. There's no good Archer Garrison. So, oh yeah. It seems like they really want like 1093 really wants 1302 to swarm these flags. They have so much open field presence here. I'm surprised. What is this? Is someone really doing their Kalkarok in the middle of Kingsland? That'd be hilarious. Oh, yeah, let's see. This front over here. Oh, they're rebuilding. Interesting. So 1623 is actually going to be able to rebuild their flag. Should have invested Zeno Y-Sets instead of Amani Art for Garrison. My mind back then was thinking we could use it for open field and Garrison. So 2 strong. So it's 1 bird for sure. Farmer motto is in your kingdom. Julius, you don't like Motto Max? How you doing? Now I just use Boudica, Artemisia, and Armani's bench because AA for open field is hella slow. I see, yeah. And Boudica Artemisia is one of the best, or people say the best Archer March in the game, so there you go. Farmer motto. I never heard him referred to that as that before. But yeah, there's actually, I thought there'd be more action on that front, but there actually isn't. Let's see. This touch points. Okay, that's just free burning. Oh yeah, that's gone. I believe this flag. Oh wow, they actually have a murder ball going on over here. This is probably gonna be the next biggest fight. And we just check the rest of the fronts. Flags burning already. All these flags are burning. So yeah, they're actually about to lose all these TP spots over here. They've been back flagging, so they won't lose. They'll lose it slowly, but they're gonna lose them. So there's Laguna. I might be sleeping, right? Like it's super late in Europe, so oh, right here, found him. Maybe he's not sleeping. But yeah, 1093 has been consistently able to burn down the flags over here. 1846 had a little bit of a moment for like about 30 minutes to an hour where they're able to push back 2 rallies, but instead of that, it's just been free burning. Who sleep for KL? Hey, some people do. I don't know. These 1302 people are bubbled, so I'm guessing they're sleeping for KL. These guys playing on Makote's account. That's funny. Can't receive gift subs apparently. Why can't you receive gift subs? Some LIU guy bubbled, as we can see. F in the chat for lack of Jake subs. Yeah, that's hilarious, Jake. You gotta do that for me. You gotta bait people. Like literally, Jake was in Jake was in Bulba's stream, and then he wanted to join the voice call, but it was a members only voice call. So then what ended up happening was he joined the voice call, but then people were like, yo, you gotta get a membership. So then everyone started gifting memberships to try to get Jake memberships, and it got to the point where like there were 80 gifted and he didn't get a membership, so that was insane. It was so funny to witness. Great idea. Yeah, Jake, do you want to get in call? Jake's a content creator too, by the way. Let me go plug his channel real quick. He's someone that like I talked to rather recently. I mean, rather frequently. So, teaches me Overwatch, all that kind of stuff. Bulba's stream last night was hilarious and fun. Yeah, Bulba's great, man. He's hilarious. Oh wait. Apparently, I have people in my Discord. What is this? Hello?
Yeah.
Yo.
Ah, Panther, bro, you gotta get a better mic, man.
Bro, shut up. I had COVID.
Wait, do you actually have COVID?
Yeah.
Anyways, you guys aren't you guys aren't stream. Don't talk too much shit. You guys watching this
Yeah,
KVK?
This is what
Yeah.
I was like waiting for. We wanted to talk shit.
Ah. What do you guys think? So for context, this is Panther and Taco. They are our 2 migration leads.
You know, man. He's the lead. I'm his assistant. That's. You gotta get the introduction properly. That's
What?
You gotta get the introduction properly.
There you go. This is my Discord. Nick knows the command. There you go. But yeah, that's the Discord. You guys could join whenever. I believe if you are a member, there should be a membership call. But right now we're in Simp Lounge. Let me move you up. Alright, that's cool. You guys could talk for me, cause fuck, I've been talking for like 5 hours. My voice is gonna die. I literally just came back from came back from a cold, and I've been streaming for 5 hours. So there you go.
I mean, I'm sick AF too, but you know, we're chilling.
All right, Jake, do your magic. Give me gifted.
Yeah, boys, you know, Jake the dog's up in here if you wanna give me a part of the Sip Squad, you know, give me a part of the Ploto members, you know.
Simp Squad? Who's a Simp Squad? We're the Goblin Gang.
Sim Squad, new name.
That's the new name. We're now the Simp
Goblin
Squad.
Sims.
But yeah. Have you been watching the KVK? Like, what do you guys think?
I mean, I saw the staring contest before the Kingsland fight.
Yeah, but now they're doing a little bit more than staring for sure. It's been pretty interesting actually to see 1093 and how dominant they've kind of been, because I've never watched 1093 before. So
1093 is like, people call them like the Galison Kingdom. Like, I know people there where they just have accounts where like they have multiple whales that operate this account. So it's a Galison account that's on 24 hours a day type thing. Like that's like their pride and joy like there. But I know they've had like some good migration, so definitely is being shown in this KVK.
for sure. Yeah, I mean, they haven't had to garrison much with the amount that they've been pushing on the field, but yeah, it's been pretty crazy to see 1846 get like their open field is practically like, if you see the amount of people on their side of the field, especially in this northern quadrant of the map, there's like little to no 1846 presence at all. So
I've never seen him get clapped so hard.
yeah, Taco, what were you saying?
So they're really spread out too. But
Yeah,
still, like everywhere.
they are pretty spread out. That is true, but yeah, it's been super interesting to watch. It's my first time streaming a KVK. But yeah, it'll be helpful to have people cast it for me while I drink water or something.
Yeah, no, we gotta stay hydrated. You know, people out there, make sure you're staying energized and drinking water. Like, gotta stay healthy.
There seems to be like a pop every single time you talk, Jake, in your mic. Is that from your side, or is that like an internet thing?
I know, might be something I have to figure out.
But yeah, it's been like this KVK. I feel like it's really interesting how it's like this counterclockwise circle where 1623, 1846, and 2456 are trying to push like right and up, but meanwhile like 1093 is pushing down and left. So it's like they're kind of like trading spots, if you know what I mean. But yeah, this 2456 KD actually uses a lot of Pakal Herald. It's pretty surprising. And then
2456?
yeah, 2456. Yeah.
The younger kingdom. They probably don't have a lot of rally leads and stuff still.
I'm back.
Wait, but are they in? Wait, how are they
Okay.
in when they're using Pakal Herald, man? But they have some standard. Like, we're in 2023, guys. Who uses Pakal Herald?
Yo,
This guy's
2023 already?
this guy's in the future. But
Oh.
the main archer rally that I've been seeing,
No,
the main archer rally I've
Yeah,
been
we'll
seeing
talk-
is Henry and Nebu.
Yeah, it makes sense.
No, yeah, I'm watching this rally right now. Yeah.
Yeah, Henry Nebu has been used by both 1846, but primarily the only rally I've actually seen from 1093 is Henry Nebu in this north side. Like, have you seen how they?
Henry Nebu is the way to go, though. Henry Nebu, XY Nav. I mean, those are the only two rallies that should be about.
I actually think Henry Nebu is better than XY Nev right now. Just simply because XY Nev in this rally situation where you're surrounded by cities that are super high power, and you know that they could swarm you down.
This is murder ball, yo. Do you guys see this murder ball? 96, just switched to 1946 character.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty
You're
insane.
watching it.
Who's in?
595, 572. Bro, that's a whole freaking bike. This is how the Mexican border looks.
Bruh. I can't even understand what you're saying. Anyways, can anyone decipher what Panther's
Panther?
saying? What the fuck? Yeah, someone get Panther a mic, please. Someone donate Panther a mic. Start a GoFundMe.
And just donate the Pluto stream. It will end
Yeah,
up going to
it will
Panther.
become
I
Say
promise.
Black Panther Foundation.
I could imagine as one of the people in migration, you're trying to interview people, and then they just can't even understand the questions you're saying. Like,
No.
Yeah.
Listen, I type it up. I don't talk to people.
Yeah,
I'm
we
so
don't
good.
talk to anybody.
Why do I need to
Wow.
talk to you?
SMH, you gotta talk to them, you know. Gotta actually
Nah,
FaceTime
it's
them.
overrated.
If you're
FaceTime them.
if you're applying to
I did one
2268, it
time.
has to be face-to-face interview. Facts.
Face-
Yeah, I did one part. No.
You get extra
Someone-
points if you bring your pet on the FaceTime with you.
There you go.
Yeah.
You know,
I can't
Sounds
talk
like a
people, but
very
what if?
intimate interview.
Yeah.
Of
What
we're
if they
very
come in butt
intimate
naked?
in 68.
Oh wow. I just
Jake, when you come to visit us.
I was literally talking
Oh.
about how they only use Henry Nebu and they're using Tilla Nev.
Yeah.
Yeah, Twitter Nub is the shit. You already know.
Yeah,
I use it.
all the
By default.
Attila Nevs I've been seeing have been. I mean, it's really good if you have a swarm because it's like a decent tank march, and then you have the debuff from Nevsky with the defense reduction. But
Wait, time out.
you need to swarm with it.
Hold on, you see this Genghis and Richard on the field? You're watching. Genghis CC.
Wait, what? Wait.
But if it was us, we would have dropped everything just to go for that Genghis. 598, 579.
Oh, this one. 598 and what? Hello?
Wait, you see this Genghis,
Speak
right?
up.
What's the lie? What's a Y? What's a Y?
579, 579.
Oh my gosh, I'm getting trolled.
No, no, hold up.
Are
Pull
you
up.
getting debated?
But you probably ran away by the time we could decipher what Panther was trying to say. So.
Oh my god. Can you guys not?
You sent
Yeah,
a few
we
We
reports
need
in
like a
community
decipher.
gen. Let's see. Community gen.
Wait, hold on. Let me switch device.
He like just sounds like he's like talking from across his lube.
Oh yeah, I've seen some of these. Appreciate it though. Appreciate it. Yeah, the swarms on these garrisons make the rallies look so lopsided for sure.
Yeah.
Holy crap. Like, it is the rise of swarming nowadays. You need to hit that swarm tech 10 if you're a max tech player, or like, if you want to swarm, like, if you want to win KVK, you gotta have like a decent amount of people that fully max out their tech, because like, there is no bringing down a swarm without, there's no bringing down a flag without swarms anymore.
Okay, so how's it now?
It's pretty decent.
Good.
It's
Yeah,
like a
okay.
new person.
It's understandable.
Yeah, way better, way better. We can actually understand you now.
Bro, I
With
don't.
articulation.
You guys missed it, man. There was a Genghis fighting a Richard. Oh, this was OP.
Oh,
and there was
yeah,
an Edward.
yeah.
And there was an Edward. And they even have
Right next
Edward.
to Edward.
What was the secondaries?
I do see
Oh,
the
Genghis-
Edward.
Did you see?
Genghis
right
CC.
Oh, yeah. Great.
Hey man, right-
Oh, but we see the Genghis on the field. And the Edward.
this is their second SOC. Come on now.
Oh, can I?
2456 is second SOC.
I don't know if they just
Yeah.
didn't split themselves so thin. I think they would be like just doing a better job.
No, correct me if I'm wrong, Jake. We like if we were dumb, right? Would you not
Yeah.
focus on one flag at a time? Like instead of like
Well,
going into all these
yeah.
extra.
Cause like you just like want to like make priorities.
Yeah.
Wait. For which side? The 1846 side or the 1093 side? 1846, I'm guessing.
For 846, yeah.
Yeah.
Cause like it seems like they like have people fighting in their academy trying to push they're pushing so many fronts, but if they just like decided like this is the point of interest and just like combined all their units into one there, it would be way more efficient and effective.
You know,
At
I
least like on a
Yeah.
trade standpoint, like actually get more lanes and
was actually saying something similar because they're fighting in every front, but every front's still burning. You know what I mean?
like
Yeah.
like even in like 254, like we fight on so many fronts, but there's points where like we'll be like, okay, everyone right here, right now, we need like the whole team, or like this isn't gonna happen.
For context, Jake is actually part of SW in 254, so there you go.
Hey.
Hey.
Speaking from experience.
No, because remember in our downtime, even we did it. 254 did it as well, like to a point where we moved. Like we set rallies on like a bunch of different flags, and we went one flag at a time.
Or
That's-
like
I mean-
sometimes like we just know we have like one best rally or whatever, so we
Yeah, exactly.
That's what 1093 was doing though. The thing that's tough for 1846 is that as the defender, because they've been on the defense this whole KL, it's hard to kind of set precedents and like, because you don't set the pace, you don't set the tone, you have to respond based on what 1093 is doing. And what I was showing earlier is that 1093, they have this mastery of actually, like they know how to anchor rallies, and then they put all of their murder ball, like everyone in like one area, and then they just go from flag to flag to flag. But then for 1846, they don't know which exact flag they're going to, all that kind of stuff. So then they're kind of late to the rotation in a way, if that makes sense.
I don't know. 93 just plays extremely like collective and like just way more coordinated.
Oh yeah, for sure. They're definitely very, very coordinated.
Yeah. Hey yo, tons of people up in here. What's up, Jay Levin?
It's one of the things we learned from 93 and KVK. We played against them. They hold so well on flags. They have cities next to you. Then they flood their entire field on one flag until it's burnt. Yeah, for sure. That's definitely something that like, as you can tell, like they have so many people. Look how many people are. Look how many lines are walking towards this one flag that they're about to rally. Like, it's overwhelming amount of people that are going here, and then they just keep just enough people on these sides where they could at least hold and make sure that like they're not being pounded. This flag's not being pounded. They have enough open field presence to hold this area. They have enough open field presence. Actually, this is not even a touch point anymore. So they have enough open field presence here, but they're not trying to push both flags at the same time, but rather they have like a defensive force. Meanwhile, they have the bulk of their forces in the one area that they're actually trying to rally, which is actually super smart. And then the thing is, after they rally this flag, they'll have an anchor, and then they'll rally this flag, and then after that murder ball will walk to this flag, and then that flag. So it's just like kind of like a blitz in a way.
A blitzkrieg.
Some people are getting zeroed in 1823 during Kingsland. Why? Also 1.5. Yeah, we hit a bunch of subs.
Yo, send course. We like to watch Civil Wars.
Okay, wait. Let me save this.
Someone say Civil War.
So in one of 846 allies, they're Zealing peeps in their home kingdom.
Ooh.
Maybe like deadweight or whatever, but I mean like, why not in the middle of your Kingsland fight, like your prime Kingsland fight?
Oh, 18. No, it's not 16. It's 18. Okay.
Yeah.
Never mind. It's just a random KD. I thought it was like in KL they're zeroing people. I'm like, damn, that's dysfunctional.
Oh,
No.
sad.
Who's winning at this moment? Shark F. Currently it is 1093. As you can tell, they have this open field choke. They're pushing south, which is really smart because there's not going to be enough rains coming from the north to keep this flag running. I'm actually surprised that they opted into the Attila Nevsky combination here when they could have used the Henry Nabu that they've been using for the extra damage. But as long as they have enough swarms, and which indeed they do, I don't think LIU and 1846 is going to be able to hold this flag. It's looking like it's going low. They have swarmers. The swarms are taking 2k, 1.4, 1.1k, and now it is down. There you go.
Yeah,
So
there's no cities there. Like that's a very like narrow point that you can't teleport cities near. And like I don't know why they're rallying with Attila though. They have such a high like field presence. Like wouldn't they want to be prioritizing like the higher damage output compared to, because like that's why you only rally with Attila, is if that's getting swarmed, but no one's touching it. But
yeah, I mean, I guess it's just a safe tank rally because they think that they have so much open field. They just need someone to tank, and then the swarmers just swarm, which I guess is a decent mentality. Also, it went through a couple of cities, so maybe they just wanted to make sure that the rally hit.
I just realized that.
But yeah, I mean, it's still rather interesting that. So look, as soon as they burn that flag, they just back off. There's no reason to fight here anymore. So majority of them back off, and they just leave the people that didn't, which is super smart. They're able to, now they have another rally. As I said, they're anchoring this rally, and it's going straight to this flag over here, and the murder ball is around the flag as well. Actually, it's a bit to the right, surprisingly. And we got a Stonks, Yonko V. Thank you so much for the subscription. Really appreciate it. But yeah, so they got another Attila Nevsky on this flag, which is Zeno with YSS. It's actually pretty interesting to see that this flag is going to be a lot harder to take because they have Laguna next to it. They have a bunch of cities next to it, so it's going to be a lot easier to rain. But we'll see how long they can actually hold. Like
Definitely have enjoyed the stream since joining. Looking forward to watching future content as well.
Hey, thank you so much, Ritz. Really appreciate it. Reaper, I'll check the map after this rally. But yeah, so they are swarming down this Zeno really quickly. I don't feel like there's enough big enough whales to solo fill this flag. There's no Mulan, there's no Makote right next to the flag. So, and as I say that, all the sad faces start pouring out. It's just a sad time for 1846 right now. So map. This is the current map state. So it initially started like a straight line like this, but slowly but surely, 1093 has been pushing down 846 flags. They've been burning them rather frequently. As soon as they start healing, within like 10 minutes, it's burning again. So there's that. And then on the other side, there is the 1302 fronts, where these are 1846 allies, and then it curves into here. So they currently have a lot of touch points with or points of contention with 1623, Their point of contention there, their point of contention here, and they're actually healing back some flags. So, and they're actually burning. Wow, they're actually burning 1623. So that's horrible news for the 1846 side and 1846 camp, as they are trying to single-handedly fight 1302 and 1093 at the same time. So, as I said previously, it really does feel like they're in this counterclockwise motion where 93 is pushing down this way, and then Wib and 1846 is pushing right and up. So it's like this counterclockwise cat and mouse type of situation right now. So it's pretty interesting to see what'll happen, and if this rally will actually be able to 1v1 this flag, because as I said, it's really hard now to at this point in the game, at this point in the KVK, to actually burn a flag without swarm support. So they definitely need to get some people swarming this flag if they actually want to burn it. And HA Beast Kid, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Yeah, this stream's been crazy, guys. Really appreciate the love. Really appreciate the support. Miss Ploto definitely gonna be making a Rise of Kingdoms account for sure. So there you go.
Wait, hold up. I'm trying to do my last minute recruitment. Yo, Jake, when you come to 68, bro? I heard you got it all.
I got a couple, but
What's up? Talk to me.
And the flag burned. There you go.
I've
Sad
been playing
faces.
for this.
Sad faces for the 1093 front. Song was unfortunately not able to hold this flag, so this flag is actually burning. Actually, most of these touch points over here are burning for the most part, except for the Amadatori garrison again. Why are they using Amadatori Artemisia in 2022?
Bro, it's a pretty good garrison though. I don't know what you mean.
Maybe they're just out of options.
Nah, it's too swarmable.
Yeah, but if you have a field, I don't think it should be a problem though.
If you have the field, you shouldn't have to garrison. They shouldn't be rallying you.
Bro, have you met 1664? They
What do you mean? They haven't been rallying without field.
Bro, speaking of 1664, I was browsing through social media as I'm home, got nothing better to do. So
Are you staring at TikTok again?
No. Social media. TikTok is not social media. That's for children. So I see on ROK, one of the ROK pages, 1664 is like basically saying that they can 1v3 anybody. So you anybody want to put in their thought in here? Because I don't know, man.
Hey, right now it's a rather good time to watch for Indonesia, so I'm not gonna talk shit.
No, see, our Indonesia is different. I don't care. Our Indonesians are a 945 kind.
Yeah, once just woke up.
Wow. Wow.
Yeah.
I know. I met a lot of people from 1664. They seem pretty nice. I don't know if 1v3 is really depends on the KDs. Not anybody, but like if it's a couple of A seeds, like unknown A seeds, I can see it. Maybe like one low Imperium, a couple of A seeds, like.
Bro, if we were low Imperium, we would kick them. Duh.
Yeah, this guy. Please. Stop causing drama. We have 152 people. There's actually people watching me this time.
Yeah, this is what they tune in for.
So here's the thing, Panther. I know you would gladly have me there, but like I just know I just wouldn't be like active enough.
No.
That's why I have my odds.
Don't worry about
like,
it. Stay in 64. Don't come. It's okay.
Don't come. Alright. Reaper, 1093 allies so far win on KL. 1093 allies is actually getting pushed back. That was the song rally that we're just looking at. So they're actually getting pushed, but they're getting pushed by 3 KD, so it's pretty expected for them to lose some territory. I would say though overall that yeah, since 1093 is able to help them out. Sorry, I gotta do my fort rallies. My AP is about to be full.
Oh no.
Yeah, man, you can't have that happen.
Wait,
Oh,
are you
no.
legit about to show how you actually do your AP
Of course.
to people?
Of
A
course.
freaking baboon, man! I swear, we have a farmer in 2268 named Ploto Gaming.
Bro, it's off season. What do you want me to do? What do you want me to do? I gotta do my AP.
Guys, I shit you not. He brings in his farms, 3
You
farms.
got to use that daily AP, and then if he joins his own rallies, then he doesn't have to depend on anyone else, and other people can just do their
Exactly.
rallies.
Exactly.
More rallies, more AP.
Imagine roasting for someone for doing rallies in your alliance. It couldn't be me. You're the one benefiting.
He's roasting you for doing what you're supposed to be doing.
Oh my gosh.
And then he chains gas.
Imagine-
he chains in Home Kingdom.
Imagine playing
Oh,
the
yeah,
game.
okay, yeah,
Imagine
yeah,
playing
yeah.
the game. That's cringe.
Imagine playing Rise of Kingdoms.
Imagine playing.
Who plays that? Who plays that?
Oh my
Please.
gosh, imagine. No. Wait, after
Oh, my God.
Night, sheesh, you're still alive. I am still alive. Shark F, love your videos, bro. Big supporter. Appreciate that. Have you played Call of Dragons? I have not, but I'm planning to once the official release comes out. I'll definitely be doing some Call of Dragons content. I'm part of a jumper thing, or I don't know what, a group that wants to do it. So
Bro, they're already playing. It's not.
Yeah, Ploto,
Are you talking about Solo?
no, but
Call of
they're
Dragons.
making a new thing once the official launch releases. I think so.
What's your group? You got space? I can
No,
play
the
with
Soul.
I'm pretty sure you're in
The
that.
one that Soul made. The
Which
one
one?
that Soul's doing. Remember Soul from
Any
68?
idea when
yeah.
2268 is entering KVK? That's a good question. When are we entering KVK, Panther?
Third pop?
Okay, apparently third pop. There you go. Do you
I
wanna match up with 2000?
Wait, is that Martin?
No,
Martin was
it's
fucking
Ritz.
dope.
Hey,
Okay.
hey.
What did
Hey.
Martin say? Wait. Are you talking shit about Martin?
Hey, don't say that. Hey.
Poor Martin,
Put-
man.
Put the bad mic back on.
That's what I do. I have 2 farm accounts, and you do that. You used to do that. Yeah, I do that all the time. That's literally what I do during work. 46 messed
Nah,
up by fighting both
wait.
sides, not letting allies enough territory. The thing is, though, when Kingsland opened, 1623 got pushed back to their past like so fast. So I think they actually needed the support, but yeah, it is really precarious that they're fighting 2 imps at the same time. As you said, like their allies can't really do too much, so I don't know if that's because 1846 is not allowing them to, or if they're just not capable. You know what I mean? So
Wait. Hold on. 2K, instead of like fighting us, there's another kingdom. I can give you guys hints. Who thinks, they can beat you guys? I'm just,
What do you
they
mean, you
self-proclaim-
guys?
Dang, leaking info right here.
They self-proclaim themselves as like the best 2K kingdom.
Talking about yourself?
No, Ploto knows what I'm talking
Got him.
Yeah.
you're supposed to only log in for 5 mins and buy chests. Bruh.
Accurate.
Bruh.
Call of Dragons gameplay like that.
Which pop is this for you? This is our first pop.
Wait,
Yeah.
for us, it's the first pop.
No,
that
this
just
is
happened.
Oh yeah.
Yeah,
We
but
have
the
one
second
today?
one's coming up.
That doesn't work. Yeah, I gotta set that.
That's
I gotta
not
set that up tonight. But I've been live for about 5 hours 20 minutes.
Sheesh, that's a long stream.
The thing is, this is pretty normal for KVK. Like I'd stream for 7 hours a day.
Oh, I understand now.
I don't think we're entering. You're entering in the next pop, just trying to get an idea of what Diplo teams I'll have to reach out to. Yeah, probably not us then. Unless you wanna. I don't know. We're definitely not going next pop, right?
No.
Okay.
No.
Yeah, we still have migrants we're waiting for, no?
Just a
Some.
few. We still got like a couple more spots, you know, like for Jake and others. So.
Jake and others.
No, I think a couple of the big. I think I could be wrong. I think couple of the big kingdoms might go away.
A couple of the big kingdoms are coming in next pop.
I think.
They were trying to see which pop to go to.
Yeah, we're
ones
gonna
we were
dodge
talking
1254
about.
because F them.
Bruh.
Yeah.
Can't do it again.
254.
Yeah, we can't be carrying 1254 twice
Yeah.
in a row. It's just,
Nah, you guys did all the heavy lifting that KBK, so.
Yeah, sure. Yeah.
yeah, that's why we can't be doing this. This is hurting our back.
Brett said, "Yeah, I've
Are you
heard
guys
some
gonna do
whispers
Strife
of
again?
different imps entering the 14th or the 28th pop."
Yeah, that's what we were hearing too.
Wow, we're hearing the same whispers. These whispers are pretty loud, huh?
Whispers are turning into screams. Watch out.
Jeez.
Soon they'll start turning the voices in your head.
Yeah, right.
No, I'm gonna wait till there's no A seed kingdom. I'm gonna go do 3v1 versus all B kingdom. That's what I'm gonna do.
That's not
Easy.
That's the
that
gameplay. That's the
Easy
gameplay.
clap.
Is that the gameplay? No one's gonna watch my fucking stream. We're gonna be playing against like first time SOC kingdoms.
Ploto
Ploto.
needs the clickbait, okay?
I need the
He needs to
clickbait, bro.
fight
Give me the
imps.
big
He needs to fight
KVKs.
imps.
Bro, Ploto, you played in 2381. That's another dead ass A seed kingdom. So
2381.
look,
Oh,
And-
I forgot what Katie though. Yeah, that's where my alt is. That's where my...
What kingdom was
It
that?
says you. Ooh, wants to ally with 254 so you can witness unfiltered bunny. Oh, that's a fantastic sight right there. I think we're registering for next pop. Oh, like I thought it was gonna be the one that we're in right now, but who knows?
no, I think. I mean, I could be wrong, cause the only there's nobody. I think that went in this pop. That was on
so,
254 caliber. So it makes
yeah,
sense.
so they'll
I'm
so
still
they would
bummed.
probably
You're still bummed
purposely
out
wait for the better.
that 664 moved HA though. No imps on 17 KD SO8 now. Yeah, I wonder how they're gonna matchmake that. So there's definitely gonna be, unless they're gonna make it all into one SOA, 17 KDs.
Oh, that would be insane. That's a leg fest.
17 kingdoms. My God.
Imagine it's only 10 people per kingdom fighting in Kingsland.
I've been in a KVK where it was heroic anthem and there was 21 kingdoms
Oh my God.
Oh wait,
That
because
sounds terrible.
there is an XY Nevsky on this flag of duck. So let's see if they're actually able to do something here. It is XY Nev versus Jan, and
that chance seems to be popping off. So I want to see some reports of that.
Jan YSS. Is Jan YSS the meta? I've been hearing that it's Jan Nev.
It's Jan Nav.
Definitely
weren't-
not with YSS, because like that's more like Jadwigo YSS is a better fit, I think, in that position.
So wait, why
Yeah.
people were telling me when Jan was being theorized and all that kind of stuff, that it's gonna be like Jan Jad. Like what happened to that combo? Is it like not good or like what happened?
I've never even like seen it tried, so.
Panther's the Cav guy, so
I think like it's more like you rally
Bro.
with Cav so much, like why use them for Garrison 2 and like
Nah, you
And
do
then-
you do one troop rally, bro, so that way you don't die. You let your alliance member die. It's okay.
oh okay.
Cause after
that's how you do
Ah,
it.
Screw screw your fam. You guys will die. I will just reap the rewards.
Facts.
Those true
As a
colors aren't showing.
content creator, I'll run 7 marches, have 2 marches just for filling rallies with 1 troop, so I could get the report. Oh, that's so smart. Holy crap, you guys are so good.
Yeah, just join with T1 Cav, just one troop. You won't screw it up, you know. It'll die so fast.
Hokage, hoping to see 1960 in 1254 KVK. That'd be pretty interesting. I don't think they could fight them 1v1 just through the sheer amount of people, but at the same time, like, those guys are stacked out of their minds, so. And Sea Will versus Red and Chess. That'd be pretty interesting.
Yeah, that would be a crazy anticipated
KVK.
KVK though.
Yeah, it would.
No.
It would. Yo, Jake, you're gonna be feasting, bro. You're gonna.
Oh yes, I will be. I'll be like streaming all day, every day. That KVK.
Yeah, you'll actually be popping off. Holy crap. One day. One day, we're building up 2268 to be. Where do you even want to be? What's our goal, migration team?
Yeah.
No, listen.
What's our goal?
We proclaim 1254 as a DC kingdom with exactly where we're going.
No,
So
our
we'll be
goal
like
is
bigger
always-
than them, and then
Our goal is
And
always
then-
to be a C-seed kingdom, though.
C seed. We're
That's always
aiming
been
for
our
C
goal.
seed as a high
Yeah.
A seed currently.
Yeah, that's
Yes.
always been our goal, and we
Bro,
were.
While we're
I
still
remember when I
migrating people in.
migrated 68. I remember when I migrated 68 in KVK2. These liars, they told me I'm playing the Kissy Seed Kingdom. I was hyped. I'm like, let's go. There's no competition. I'm just gonna go in there, wreck stuff. And then I met Peacemaker and all these KVKs you guys making me play. So F you.
No.
Yeah, you
Blame-
have failed
blame
your
Shop.
mission. Failed your mission of the C status.
Nah.
Shop.
You know what?
Houses.
I'm just gonna have to do a hostile takeover.
There
And
you
just
go.
start zeroing all the noobs in the kingdom.
No, but wasn't last KVK fun for you guys? Like, wouldn't you rather be in a higher seed than a lower
Oh no.
seed?
In terms of fighting, yeah, but you also have to keep in mind that A seed kingdoms aren't as stacked as an Imperium though. Like say we could do like big KVKs like that, but it has to be like in my personal opinion, I would do like one strife, big strife, then do HA to save my own skin and get fat a little bit, and go do strife again.
I
Cause
see.
last strife I walked out of KVK with only like 60 hours of speed up.
You can make an argument that you should, like, if you're Imperium, you should only be doing KVKs against other Imperiums, and then A
Yeah,
seeds should
I mean,
only be
as
doing
an A
it
seed,
against
yeah.
A seeds, things like that. You can make that argument.
Like,
True.
I wouldn't mind doing an HA, because HA is a lot more, like, I would say, easier. Because in terms of, like, the kingdoms you face, right?
Yeah.
It's other punk acid kingdoms who scared to do strife. So,
'Cause
you know.
it's not necessarily commanders too. It's not spenders. It's not commanders. Just things like that. It's like we just don't like 68, for example, does not have nearly as many people as 254. You know, like it's just plain old bodies. Yes, those bodies in 254 obviously are a high power, but they have so many more people, like alliances and things like that, that they can fight on so many more fronts, like what you're watching with like 1093 right now, you know?
You forget that in heroic anthem too. Like
Yeah.
you don't have to push out of your initial zone. You can just chill and just go
Yeah.
into your solo zone, your zone 6, and like not fight at all if you choose not to. But in Strife of the 8, like
You gotta fight in every zone.
you have
Yeah.
you are forced to fight or make some type of agreement to get out, or you'll just be trapped the whole game
Yeah.
case.
Oh, the flags. Ah, there you go. Flags down. Flags down. Holy crap, that was insane. Let me.
Boom.
And then it helps with the manpower, because at least you'll have like for example, your rallies won't drop because of manpower, right? There's always gonna be people filling it, and like we did we filled stuff with farms at the end because of the manpower, right?
Yeah.
And so that's what like separates like playing in a big KVK because unless, I mean, Jake. Let's be honest, bro. And maybe 1 or 2 KVKs. Oh, actually, after the next KVK, we'll be down to play with 254. I think we could have the manpower. What do you think, Taco?
Say that again? I wasn't listening.
Not this HA, the next KVK. I think we should be down to play with 254 because I think we'll have the manpower. What do you think?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Interesting.
Like,
Anyways,
you guys are playing.
hey yo, map will be released tomorrow. Next reset. Damn, that's a crazy swarm. Yeah, that was an insane swarm. Holy crap. There've been so many insane swarms this KVK. So, there's probably something going on here. Yeah, right here. Oh, it just popped.
Building?
So,
No, they're building a flag too.
so
Yeah.
1302 literally burned down 2 flags, and one of their flags got burned. So it's literally like give take type of vibes right now. And this front, which is actually really bad for the 1846 side of things, due to the fact that this is the side that they're actually pushing out of, right? This is like the side that they're trying to pressure up and trying to push. So it's kind of disheartening to see if you're 1846, and then on this side, in the meanwhile, it's all just 1093 all over the place. So it's looking rough right now. Oh, Shinchi, what the heck?
Yeah, we got Shinji
Yo.
in the chat.
Yo,
Hey,
what is this? This is Filipino takeover?
Hey,
The Filipinos are
respect-
calling another
respect-
Filipino.
Crazy.
respect my Filipino brethren. Hey, what's up, Shinchi? How you doing, man?
How
Not,
you woofing doing?
it's an honor to have you. Let's go. We got Chisco coming through. We got Shinchi. Damn. Got Redline with the raid.
Who's next?
It's gonna be a 24-hour stream.
Jake,
Keep it
go
up.
in there, bro.
I heard you Filipino Chinese. I'm Filipino Chinese, but I moved to Canada when I was 2, so I'm super whitewashed. So I apologize. I only know Bisaya. I only understand Bisaya because I'm from Cebu. But yeah. Next one, Baba came through too. Baba came through. I got no school shin health break. Dang, health break. I wish I had that for work.
Where's my health, Blake?
No, yo, you just gotta get somebody with COVID to cough on you, and you get work break.
Yo, Panther, come over here.
Yo, Taco, I got
Thing is, I work from home anyways. So I probably have to work with COVID.
Yeah, same.
Well, that's...
Let me pull up another content creator here. Let me, But yeah, this KVK has been pretty insane. There's been so many swarms, so many just rallies in general. Like every single like touch point, you could kind of see a rally. But as 1846 goes towards their downtime, I feel like we're gonna be seeing less and less fight from that camp, and more so burning and free burning. So, although it should be their downtime right now. So, talking about rallies, we have a Gilga Henry rally from Hammer Time. So it's completely unsupported though. There is no open field presence next to it, and it is an archer rally, so we already know what is gonna happen.
It's about to get the hammer.
You guys are saying how Jan YSS is not it, but I've seen both sides of the battle, both sides of both
Bro, let's not-
1302.
Well, it's just like situational based. They got no field.
Bro,
No
would you?
cities
I would rather
closed.
use Jad YSS at that point. Use Vengeance, and that's it. Just let it go.
I'm just like, I've never experienced it like personally or seen reports myself, and like I don't like to make a solidified opinion unless like I have my own prior experience.
All right, let's see this report. Holy crap! This is the swarm that we were watching earlier, I believe. Let me check the time.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, the time
this is what
time
we like
matches
to
up.
see.
Holy crap. Okay. So let's go down. It is Jan YSS versus Nevsky Joan, and the traits are not that bad. Look. The deads are like, it's still a win for the rally side, but let's check the swarms out. So the swarms, this is practically 1 for 2. Oh, this is actually pretty even over here. Sheesh, that's like 1 for 2 as well in terms of the deads. Yeah, this swarm is actually doing pretty decently. Oh, 1 for 2. Oh my gosh, I hate it when that happens. Don't you hate it when you click? You're welcome, stranger. Alright, we got it.
Yeah, throw the YouTube link on there. New subscriber.
Nah. I'm low key. I don't.
Don't be a sellout.
Yeah, come on now. By the way, if you guys like the content, feel free to like and subscribe. It'd be greatly appreciated.
This is me of selling out. If you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit that like button and subscribe because it helps tremendously.
It really does. So, without all the likes, and subs that we got this stream, all the interactions and all the chats and all that kind of stuff, like, I bet a bunch of people here just randomly got this this stream suggested to them. So the YouTube algorithm works like that in mysterious ways. So
I accidentally pushed the dislike button, so sorry about that.
I mean, the dislike button still helps. So you know, slap that dislike button if you hate the stream too. Like, sheesh.
Hey now, I don't know about that, but the like button is for sure free. Anyways, yeah,
Dislike costs money.
Imagine I have to pay YouTube for every dislike.
People are open to their own opinion, okay? You know, let the people decide.
Honestly, I think this report is rather even for both the rally and the garrison. In fact, I would say the garrison even traded a bit better than the rally and plus swarmers, because the overall difference between the two is definitely more than like 100k deads. So yeah, I mean, that report definitely made me see that, you know, Jan YSS is usable, but I don't know what's the biggest difference, because I never even looked at Jan's kit. I didn't even call him Jan, I call him Jay-Z. What's the biggest difference between Jay-Z's kit and Jad's kit? Okay, no one answer me. Sure.
Yeah, I got nothing.
No one knows.
Wait. Did you ask a question?
Yeah. Go Cap guy.
yeah.
What's the biggest difference between Jan's kit and Jad's kit?
Oh, don't use Jan. That's the solution.
So like, but why? Why?
Don't use it. Just stay classic Jad YSS. I regret maxing Jad.
Why?
No. The only thing you could use him in is like, okay, remember when we were doing Jad Nevsky? Like, it's just the only thing Jan works with is Nevsky. That's it.
But
Jad is not a thing. I don't know why people are making it a thing.
But why?
You would rather have Nevsky on the field than chilling in a flag.
Exactly.
I remember on Red's Discord, Zika was once called Zigzag. I mean, I guess Jay-Z's a better name. But yeah, look, 1846 is definitely in downtime. They were not able. They're building a flag and they weren't able to sustain the flag. And this is only Song. There isn't even any 1093 on the field currently where that flag was building. So Song's definitely 1302 is definitely waking up. They're definitely being able to make a difference and make a stand in terms of negating and slowing down the push to the right. Comparing this push with this flag healing, with this flag that they're building not being able to be built, just the amount of open field, comparing the defense of this side to this side where everything's just free burning. Yeah, there's like no fight here, so it's literally just free burning. Big murder balls in the middle of territory. They're back flagging now, so they should at least have some territory, but they're just delaying the inevitable. I feel like over here they're just trying to make sure everyone wakes up to some territory. But yeah, Divvy J, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. And thank you to all the subs that I know sometimes the notification doesn't pop up. It pops up to people that have their subs on Publix, but just know that I appreciate all of you guys. We gained, oh my gosh, how much did we gain? Like 80 subs today, around 80 subs today, so just insane stuff, insane stuff. Seawell says
Crazy
Jan
stuff.
not good against Swarm. Okay, Nick, we got Panda saying, talking to Seawell for us. Sounds good, sounds good.
That's like what I was like saying in the first place. Like whenever I see it, like you just need to be in like a good situation, but you like want to solidify Galison that doesn't need that situation always.
I mean, you could pop up. You could go with the Vengeance, a worst case scenario, and try to. But then again, put like a horror ring and Vengeance, and try your luck. I don't know how much of an outcome you really get out of it.
Yeah, I have to look at the skills after this this flag gets rallied and swarmed, because
It's bad when on Cavalry Stable there's no freaking report from Jen, and it's been out for like almost a month. So it's bad.
It just goes to show.
It's bad.
it is meta in Arc though. Like if you check
but-
OL.
Yeah.
So Panther, your OL account now.
Yeah, I can't lose power no more.
You're in
That's
OL
all
account.
my Galison is good for. It's Arc.
Yeah, that's it. I'm not. I can't lose power, guys. I gotta save my power for OL. So yeah,
Osiris League.
yeah, for next OL. So
Yeah, so that we could lose
I
in
gotta start
prelims. We
saving
could
now.
lose in prelims again. That'd be great.
Yeah.
Yeah, just
Yeah.
make sure you put your talents on.
Jalal, thank you so much for the sub. Really appreciate it. Yeah, it's been. I'm just super happy with all the subs and everything. Greatly appreciate it. We're gonna have to make a new sub goal because Miss Ploto definitely has to make a Rise of Kingdoms account now. So, yeah. Well, what else? What else should I do?
So apparently,
She will greatly help our 1-2 flags. I believe in her.
I don't know about that. I don't know about the login daily part, but
yeah.
We gotta make it happen, yo.
nah, she's definitely not
out.
gonna. She's definitely not gonna log in daily. The reason why she doesn't like Rise of Kingdoms, doesn't like playing it, is because she doesn't like that you have to be kind of omnipresent. You have to be consistently available for it.
I mean, you could be like Jay.
Hey, you have to diss our boy Jay now. Come on now.
That's what
Jay's
like,
in the
everyone
chat.
tells me in my life. Like they don't understand how I can play this game because of like how involved you have to be.
Yeah.
Yo.
I mean that's
Or-
a detriment, but at the same time, for me, that's kind of like a benefit. You know, it's kind of like, all right, well,
Yeah.
I have something
yeah,
to
I
do.
enjoy that part of the experience.
Yeah.
Yeah, it gives you like something to strive for.
Well, there's other suggestion. You could go to 1664 and they'll provide you with a jockey.
Why are you dissing 1664 so much,
He
bruh?
wanted to get on stream with you.
The Johnsons.
I literally have like so many subs from 1664. They're all gonna unsub to me because of you. And I'm gonna protect them. This is my time to shine. I'm for the Indos.
He's defending the Johnsons.
No. Only Bear is the real one from there. That's it. Bear's my boy.
Hey yo. This guy's judging jockey users. I'm not gonna say anything, but I just know. I could have. Samantha, you better be quiet. Anyways,
Nah. Don't spread rumors. I'm a highly active person.
yeah.
All the time, even in Discord.
Believe anyone who doesn't play this game does not understand why it takes so much time. Yeah, literally. It's like, why do you have to be on at this time exactly? Why? But it's just kind of like you get used to it as you play.
Yeah, my
That's-
girlfriend still doesn't know that I play this game.
Really?
Been hiding it. Yeah.
Well, how?
How are you gonna bring it up? Like, hey, there's a new game that I
know.
want to try out with you. It's called Rise of Kingdoms. You want to play with it? You should do that actually. You should.
I just started playing this game. It's
Yeah.
pretty good. You should try
It's like a
out with
bonding
me.
experience. Like I want to try it out, and then all of a sudden you're like an expert. You like show off, and it's like actually like here, come over here, and then you just show off your big
I've
account.
actually been playing for 2 years, and
Commercial. You know the ROK commercial is the ads.
Oh
Yeah.
my land.
Sub goal
How big is
collab
your
with content
power?
creator, except Red, Jake, and Bulbo.
Okay, but the thing is there was a whale in my kingdom that I'm not gonna disclose who they are, but like they're like a married couple that both play the same whale account, so like it can be more active and stuff like that. So I thought that
I mean,
was very
that's pretty norm,
unique,
bro.
clever.
No, that's pretty norm, bro. Like I know a bunch of people they do that though. Like married couple or like couple. Like
Oh,
I
just
know.
like the husband probably
The
made
rally
him play
coming in, by the
FIFA,
way, Attila Nev.
like something.
I tried to do that with Panther, but he wouldn't take my offer. So
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
he didn't want he didn't want to get
Yeah,
married.
out for dinner first.
yeah.
Taco didn't want to buy me dinner. He wanted straight. He wanted straight.
He wanted to go
to
straight to
Commit-
point. Just straight
Yeah,
to the
like-
point.
He didn't want to get
buy me
married.
dinner. He wanted
That's
straight for
tough.
the commitment.
Jump the gun.
Okay, Knight,
got
sub
me.
goal collab with another content creator. I'm down. Just whatever content creator wants to collab, bet. Just let me know.
You know,
He said
It's
except for
so-
Jake. He said
Ah,
except for
shit.
Jake, Red, and Bulba.
oh wow, dang, I'm excluded.
Yeah, I don't know. I think
too
I
cool.
Compliment.
think Knight's hating on you or something.
Dang. I
Zoom
see
out.
how it is night.
Zoom out,
Yo,
please.
isn't
Here
Sinchi,
you
isn't Sinchi still here?
I don't know. He might have left. Hey, I'm down to play some Uno, Shinchi.
Uno.
Hit me up. Get me contacted with Uno. Yeah, I'll do some Uno sponsored streams. Hell yeah. Uno's lit. I'll make Miss Ploto play Uno.
I want to play Uno. Let's go.
Yo, we gotta get some other game nights going soon.
Yeah. Well, wait.
Do
Weren't we
something.
supposed to?
What?
Wasn't there
It was
something?
supposed to this weekend, and that didn't happen.
Dang.
Yeah, this is why I hang out at 254 Discord. I leech off with them. I don't care.
Bro,
Oh,
you-
yeah, I know. We always be chilling in 254 Discord playing
Oh,
games.
I don't care. I go in there, watch the movie with them. I don't care.
Oh,
They don't know me. I just don't
Bro,
care
Panther,
enough.
you're capping. You're never in there. I see you.
Nah, I go in there. I watch
he
movies.
looks.
And
Yeah,
then,
yeah,
and then I see Lava sitting all by himself in DC. So I'm like, and
Yeah.
then I send them like all by like you know that the meme like all by myself. Yeah, I send that to him, and then that's it. He be always sitting in DC all by himself.
All right, so this is the
Oh,
Amadatory
yeah,
Artemisia garrison again.
the best garrison that we have on the
Yo, is
field.
it the same? Is it the same person?
It's the same KD, yeah.
It has to be the
It's gotta
same
be the same
person.
person. Yeah.
There's no way it isn't the same person who's like just boldly doing that every time.
I'm just surprised they have archers to do that. I mean, I guess they had a
Maybe they're
pretty.
just trying to lose power.
They had,
because
like-
they didn't fight in the
It-
steering contest.
That is true.
Trying to kill their archers, man.
Oh, look at the sad faces. Oh boy. Wait, that was duck sad faces. What? Their rally got canceled. Oh wait, it's a hold. It's a hold.
Yo,
I told you it was the best garrison. I did
Yeah,
not.
honestly.
I lied.
believe in it
Nah, you're right.
for
You're right.
1 second.
Armani Artemisia is busted.
I called it.
they're still swarming it too.
Yeah, they're still
I
swarming
think
it.
it's low though.
Yeah, I know. That's probably why they're
It is
still
so low.
swarming it.
They had Wib in here too to swarm the rally. So I
Oh,
did the
that's
same with
dumb.
Omniarch when I asked him
could've
LMAO.
got
Difference is
that.
I exclude Ronnie, Drago, Shin, and Chiss for him. Hit me up with Omniarch then. We'll make a tier list. We'll talk about how ROK. Actually, wait. I don't want to burn bridges with Lilith. Though, so.
Man.
So yeah, tier list. We'll do tier list.
Oh, they just emptied that flag.
Yeah, I like Omniarch's content for real. I'm what do you call it? I'm a member, even though he streams like once a month. Oh, what's up, Mr. Hunt? Hey, Penguin Madman, thank you for the... What's that? 10 pounds? I know currency now! Yes!
Nice.
Wouldn't let me gift, so... Yeah, I appreciate it anyways. Yeah, you can only gift on desktop, so... It's kind of weird right now. Apparently you could also gift via mobile, but you can't do it on the YouTube app. You have to do it on the YouTube browser, like on a browser, so...
So like
Yeah, I
on
appreciate
iOS, you gotta go to Safari or like some other app that's a web browser.
Yeah. Son of God,
Yes.
I'm not actually in the KVK, so I can't, like, if I go to top power, it'll be from my KD, so. Mr. Hunt, no, I don't like GG. Yeah, Mr. Hunt's been trying to get a gifted membership for a while, so.
Dang.
He's like Jake.
Let's not get into that. Yeah, sadly, apparently can't be gifted at subs.
Hey,
Can't
Jake,
happen.
Jake.
I have to.
How come you could buy Bulba's membership, but you can't buy Redline or mine? Kind of sus.
Yo, you
was
can't
put
buy a
in a
membership on a phone,
predicament.
can you?
You can buy memberships on your phone, yeah, but you can't gift.
Where do you buy it on the phone? Well, I can't find it. What I was trying to do earlier.
I think you press like the money button. Let me check.
Yeah,
my
it's
phone.
not there.
It's actually not. Okay, well, on the video in the description, there's like become a member, and there should be a button there that you could click, and let me know if that works. Madman
want me to-
steal it. Alright, let's see what's going on here. We got an Attila Nev rally going down. Is this a city rally? I think it's actually a city rally. Oh, it is an offline city. This KVK, there is a lot of fighting in this KVK though. This Kingsland, it seems like a rather interesting one. Wait, did it work? Taco?
Yeah, I think so. Yeah.
Mesu.
I don't know if it's not membership. It's just you can just do like a super chat basically.
There's two links, I think.
Yeah.
There's become a member, and then there's buy my dailies.
Oh, I didn't see the become a member one. Ooh. Yeah, there you go.
Yes, sir.
Wait, how do I do it?
Panther, you're already a member.
How do you, I thought you said you could do gift it.
Yeah, Panther, go online.
Forget
I'm on.
Jake. I gifted 30
You go in
memberships, and
there.
he still didn't get one. Lol. Sleepy Kai. Yeah, we were literally just talking about that.
Wait, how do I do it? Teach me.
gotta go
Apparently,
do-
you go to the web browser, log into your YouTube account, and then from
I am.
like not the what do you call it? Not the actual app, right? Not the YouTube app.
You know, I'm on Safari.
Yeah, Safari, and then
Hey,
go
so you
to
go what,
the
Streamlabs?
stream.
Is that the one with the Streamlabs?
Are you talking about gifting? No. That's not gifting memberships.
Yeah, it's right. It's right above that link, Panther. I just did the same thing.
Bro, I only see buy me dailies.
Click on the YouTube link right above it. It doesn't look like a link.
Why is it like that? Okay.
That's just how it is, bro.
And then how do I go gift?
That's how you become a member,
But I don't need to, but I already have member.
bro.
I think the way you gift is try clicking like the dollar thing.
No, it doesn't
Um,
work.
Oh, it doesn't work. Okay, then I have no idea. I
Thank
was
you, Mr. Hunt.
like you, Jake. Hey, super overcome. How's the situation? Six. Okay, I'll do a little bit of a sip rep, a little bit of a situation breakdown.
Breakdown.
There you go. So we got 1846. They're getting pushed back heavily by 1093 currently, in their northwestern fronts, in this part of the KVK. There hasn't been too much Oh wait, there's actually a little bit of resistance by some members of WIB, but yeah, as you can tell, all of their flags are already burning, so it's looking rather bad in this front. And the thing is, as they lose more territory, they also lose teleport spots, so it's going to be pretty tough to continue to fight without enough teleport spots. And the more teleport spots that 1093 gets, the easier it is to build up the snowball in Kingsland. So that's what's currently going on over there. And this front, I believe they're still holding. Yeah, so there is a WIB murder ball, but look at this murder ball by 1093. Almost double, maybe triple the size of the WIB murder ball. So it is looking like they're eyeing this flag next in the menu. And then they also have another front over here. This is just free burning in terms of the WIB side. So in terms of all the 1846 touch points with 1093 are currently burning except for this one touch point, and I believe that is currently what the next objective is for 1093. And the other side for the what's the KD? 1306, so 1302 side. There you go, 1302 side. Duck and Song, they are currently slow burning, not free burning compared to the 1846 side, but they are, yeah, they have some open field. They are also against 3 different KDs, so you have to keep that in mind. They've been trying to hold as much as possible, but they have also lost some territory as well. They're about to lose this flag, which is going to be a lot of TP spots. They're currently actually holding this flag and this flag, so they're actually able to 1v1 1623 pretty handily. As you can see, this flag rally going on against Jan YSS with, wow, this is actually a Nevsky Joan rally. This is the first time we've seen this all of KL so far. But I guess that shows how much open field presence that they have, and I guess they're just kind of experimenting with this Nevsky Joan. What do you guys think about Nevsky Joan compared to XY with Nevsky as a rally? Like, is it better? Is it worse? Or like, what do we think? Hello? Am I alone?
I'm figuring out how to fix my gifted subs.
Yeah, me too. So
Bruh.
I'm trying to help you. Nev Joan, I've seen people use it for art, though. I haven't seen it being used like in actual like KVK though.
Yeah, I've seen
Like,
it used in ARC. Yeah, I've seen it used in KVK and RKVK when people were trying out
Oh no, yeah,
Joan.
That's.
But
yeah.
like that was like a trial thing, so.
You know, like legitimately, I haven't seen, but I think I prefer Joan to be on the field though.
So you'd rather
see.
have.
Well, I think it's time we give up on the Cavern meta rally stuff because infantry is coming. So regardless, it's gonna get schmuckled. So right now we just hype up infantry. That's all we need to do.
Is infantry coming?
Mid-December. Yeah. We should start hyping up infantry.
Is it gonna be a rally? Is it gonna be a garrison?
You know what Mitch does, guys? He only has the phone as well, but he donates and then makes me gift. So I could do that if you guys want. Like if they donate $100, it's like, all right, gift yourself 20. Okay.
After $100, go.
Hey yo,
No, I'm joking.
you forget I'm homeless.
Hey, you're
Can we
alone. Ziggy are okay. I felt alone for a sec. I was like talking to a
Yeah.
wall.
Yo, ask Ziggy if he's been like playing on 68 at all. Cause I haven't seen him active. I don't know. He's letting off his gold head for 307 KVK. About to hunt him down for it.
Imagine playing a really tough, hard, and fun KVK over doing forts daily in a home kingdom. I can't imagine someone making that choice.
I know, like why? You should always be in home kingdom. That should be everybody's goal. Why play KVK when you can stay in home kingdom and farm?
It's like, Roan, what happened to 1846? Their prime is already gone. Sheesh.
No, I mean Laguna tried like I remember, like like the guys were talking about it because like Laguna consolidated 846.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm pretty sure, like that they tried, but I think there's still a lot more work needs to be done.
For sure, for sure. 302 go fighting. Yeah, you got 302 is doing a great job. Like they're versing 3 different KDs. They do have some allied support. 1093 is around to help them out, but the brunt of the rallies, the brunt of the swarms are in 1302. So 1302 is doing a great job. Garrison swapping as well with I've seen the Jan and the Jad Garrison swapped a couple times in this certain Garrison itself. So they're definitely doing a great job. Just being able to slow down the push. Who's 1846's allies? It is 1623, 2456, and 2133. But 2133 is their Imperium ally who is currently locked in Zone 4. So it's currently a 3v3 camp. Their 2 allies in 3v3 camp in Kingsland. The 2 allies in Kingsland being 2456 and 1623. So he plays AAO, yo. Alright, Yarksy's saving Ziggy's butt by saying he plays AAO. At least he gets to 10 heads. Or the 5 if you guys lose, I don't know. I play AAO.
No, they lose, bro. They don't win.
2 at once, that is. I am claiming gold heads and stuff, don't worry. By the way, we finished the zone in 1307.
Yo, do you think you really think Yark's wins arc? That's crazy.
Hey, yo, don't judge my Filipino. Where is he from again? New Zealander.
Filipino New Zealander.
Alright, bro, we're at a 3-game win streak. Jeez, that's 30 heads. That's crazy, Stonks.
Bro. Talk to me when you're in 7 games.
Jeez, yo, Stonks in the chat for Yarksy's, boys. Stonks in the chat for Yarksy's and his 30 heads.
Head gain! Let's go! Get in head!
Like, yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't know why that. Anyways. Yeah, so
Leave it to Panther to make it weird.
yeah, they weren't able to burn that flag. Look at this murder ball action going on over here. It feels like 1846 is actually focusing on this bottom side and just completely like trashing the top side. Let's see that murder ball that was actually forming over here to see if they're actually able to clash. And indeed they are, but wow, it actually seems as if, oh, never mind. The flag's burning. I thought these guys were Wib and 1846, but no, it is 1093 people just chilling. So we missed that engagement, but yeah. So I believe that officially makes it every single touch point possible for 1846 is indeed getting burned, except for this one that is currently getting contested. Again, an Attila Nevsky with Swarm. So yeah, this is that one skill cycle literally just melted that Jay-Z YSS. Even Wib is using Jay-Z YSS, so it's pretty interesting that as you said, Cavalry Stable is not endorsing this combo, but it's being used in such a high profile KVK. What do you think about that? Okay, we have no thoughts about that. There is another rally going towards this flag. Or which flag is this? This flag? Where's this going? Where's this rally going? 5-minute rally. It's going towards the city. There's no point of watching that rally. No point of... I love heads. What kind of heads? Gold heads. Let me see. Yeah, that's burning. So yeah, everything is burning like crazy. Holy. Yeah, this is looking really bad for 1846's side. Hopefully they could actually make some progress on 1302, or else if they don't, it's probably gonna be wraps, right? We have to see when Europe wakes up. When we wake up from we just died on stream. Was that Panther? But yeah.
Yo, I'm dying. I'll
It's
be
the
back.
COVID. It's the COVID. He's gone.
Yeah, we got him. Dad. Ploto check game. What am I checking?
Alright, boys. I'm gonna be on later. Time to
Alrighty,
get
later,
messed
later.
up.
Peace.
Oh, the rally was just instantly. Look at that. It instantly canceled. No one that been 1 year. No kingdom has migrated here. Shinji, cousin of Shinchi. Wait, what am I looking at? Good streamer, end your stream. I'm trying to get in the in-game chat. What is this? Ta-da, Fred available. Oh, nice! You guys actually burned through them. Dang. Wait, did they delete or what happened? But yeah, congrats. Holy. It's finally over. Okay, so this was the Nevsky Joan rally. So the Nevsky Joan actually put in some work. Swarmers seeking negative trades though, as per usual. Oh wow, the Call Herald actually took a rather positive trade. As did the Nevsky Joan. Yeah, I'd actually say this is a positive report in favor of. Actually, that's a lot of AoE they took.
Well, whenever it does get swarmed though, like it like has some good reports, but it has some really bad reports too, or even trades, which like you want to always be trying to trade positively consistently with swarm.
But the thing is though, like there's only 600k troops in it compared to the 2 mil that's supposed to have, so I guess it's not that good of a sample size, but definitely the swarmers and the attackers won out this trade. But yeah, Jake, are you streaming today or no?
I don't know. It's getting late my time. I'm probably gonna sleep soon, but I might try to wake up early and have an early stream or something. So.
I was about to say, like, I could host you.
But I'm trying to figure out my gifted sub situation so I can get that sorted out.
Oh my gosh. Hey, yo, Ploto, stop being a good streamer and end your stream. I'm trying to get that in that in-game chat. Yeah, don't worry, you'll be in there. After the stream, be sure to message me again, because I might forget. Am I from the US? Super overcome. I'm actually from Canada, so I'm from the North America, so technically, yeah. But yeah, this is, I believe, the second time 1846 tried to build this flag, but since they have majority of their open field here, it should be able to build this time. Because yeah, they're like literally focusing, beelining for this one flag. So no, the Ploto said spam him. I don't know if I said that, but yeah. Are they still trying to rally this flag? Or is it still repairing? That's still repairing, that's still burning. I don't think I need to check these flags because they're still repairing. So yeah, this front is actually at a stalemate, I'd say. In fact, you could even argue with the burning flags from 1623's side. Song is actually pushing back a little bit, so good on them. They're definitely putting in some work. Yeah, they can start rallying these flags. If these flags start falling, if they start losing this area towards the pass, I don't know what's gonna happen with this KVK. I think it might actually be over if that happens. So that's why they're trying to hustle. They're trying to make sure that they gain some territory. They burn some flags because it is Song's uptime now. So as you can see, they're literally trying to swarm down this flag. Even this low march is trying to swarm down this flag. Look at it. This Cyrus. Oh, never mind. It's trying to swarm down this march, actually. Never mind. But yeah. 2 days it is, eh? It's looking really dire, honestly. Like, when I wake up, and I'll probably check the KVK, and I think it really depends on how 1846 responds and if they respond. Yeah, this Gilga Henry rally's getting swarmed down like crazy. They had to cancel, and that is the third rally that they're able to defend against. Meanwhile, this flag is probably gonna build 1846 morale in dumpster. People already seeing GG and LKC. Damn, it's that bad.
Nobody giving up. I mean, maybe like because 2133 being stuck the whole time, the other Imperium doesn't help with morale at all either.
What Skywalker said in not Bulbous chat, in Redline's chat was apparently, or was it Chiskel's? Well, someone's chat was apparently 1846 was trying to actually make it a 3v5 KVK. So they're actually gonna have one less ally anyways, but then 1093 declined and said it should be a 4v4, and I don't know how true that is, but yeah, it's pretty insane that as a 4v4, 3v3 in KL, same thing. It's pretty insane that this is the outcome. This is how it turned out, especially against like a kingdom as renowned and as powerful as 1846 has been throughout history.
Yeah. Well, I know they definitely have been having just like things happening behind the scenes. Like we had players from their like whole leadership and stuff come to 254 and like say like they enjoyed the experience in 254 like tenfold. So maybe there's just like stuff just like slowly slipping out of the cracks that we don't know about. That maybe just like finally showing just in this KVK. I don't know, maybe just like the overconfidence just finally got the best of them.
Yeah, I mean it's super, like the fact that like it's not the fact that you lose, it's just the way that you lose, and the fact that like there's been a lot of talk throughout this about like this KVK about even not fighting in this zone 5. Is this supposed to be a strategy that okay, we'll fight them in KL or Kingsland, and then this is a fight that's brought up in Kingsland? It just doesn't look good thematically, or it just doesn't look good for 1846's side. So they definitely need to respond, or else it's gonna be wraps for this KVK, and it's gonna be a major setback for the KD for sure. They try that too versus 1365. They overestimate themselves. Their day has passed. The 1846 needs to recruit Mimi. I came from 1846. The problem is everything has to go through Laguna. If he's not on, nothing happens. Oh, interesting. So they're over reliant on leadership. By the way, look at this double C Garrison. Like, if that doesn't show.
Sheesh.
And they're filling it. Someone filled it.
Oh my.
Oh my goodness, that's 4 marches just down the drain. Oh, that's tough. I believe not.
I don't know, but that's like what 93 is so good at is like they understand like when they should be pushing, when they like need to defend, when they're compensating, like
Yeah.
they.
I mean, I haven't seen them need to defend, but definitely they know when to push, how to push. They have like this really big murder ball and push together, so like it's kind of like they're playing like Command and Conquer or something like that, or like StarCraft. Like they just move together, like as one unit instead of like the control A-ing everybody. They got the hotkeys on lock. So. He also made bad strat decisions and leaves people in the dark all the time. Even alliance leaders are clueless on what to do. Sheesh, more swarm uncle. Ivanko, it was smart, but at the same time, it's not in the spirit of the game, and it's kind of like a morale shaker in a way. Like, yes, it's really smart to lock in this KD, but at the same time, right? Like, it's really smart to lock in this KD. I agree. But at the same time, you had the opportunity to 1v1 one of the Imperium that you're 1v1ing against, that you're versing. So it's just like, even if after you lock them, at least like try to drain them or something. I don't know. Like, it was smart in theory.
Yeah, cause like.
But it's just like, imagine 1254, Jake. Imagine 1254 and they're going against 1365. And then 1365's enemy ally was also below you. Wouldn't you guys fight 1365 instead of try to lock the enemy? Like, I don't know.
Well, yeah, cause you
guys
would want to try to drain your strongest opponent, make them weaker, because like especially like 93, like they have enough resources and speed ups to last them the whole KBK. So if you don't start fighting with them from the starting zone, like they're just gonna have speed ups to last them for the whole war.
As in the KVK, 1365 didn't need to beat 1846. They beat themselves with terrible flags and planning. I lost 80 mil power. I agree. They should have beat back that kingdom to the South Pass at Zone 7. Because the thing is, even if they let this kingdom out, where are they gonna go? They have allies both here and here. So then, like, they have allies here, so then even if they made it to Zone 6, they're probably going to be beat back by the allies here anyways. And then they have allies, as long as they don't make it to this level 6 pass, this KD by itself, this camp by itself really couldn't do much. So, I mean, maybe they could have pested them throughout the zone or something, but I don't know. I just feel like if you're a big KD and you have an opportunity to fight another big KD, like, most KDs would take the opportunity, but I don't know. Maybe that's just a me thing. If 2133 did a better job draining 1302, it would have been a very good plan, but 2133 didn't do anything. 1623 fought a lot more than 2133. Yeah, I mean, I don't disagree with that for sure. I don't know what happened to 2133. As I said, like before in the stream, I didn't watch anything outside of this KVK until I started streaming. This is my first time watching it, so of course I'm missing context. I don't know exactly what happened, but it just looks bad right now.
It feels bad.
But they just have to go down swinging, you know? They just have to keep playing. Let's keep fighting. And hope for a miracle that they could, you know, they could rally around each other. They could rally around the KD. They could rally around their allies. And try to push somewhere. It was like 2268 draining 1664. You guys did a great job. I mean, we tried. I don't think I would say we did an okay job. A great job would have been if we were able to actually hold them for a couple days, but we we got burnt out of that zone within 24 hours. So, but it definitely was a learning experience because 1802 did a good job of burning us out, and then that kind of hindered our ability to burn 1664 out. But I guess in that past 6 we were able to do so. In Kingsland we were able to do so, and you know we still took a lot of trades against 1664 for that one day that we were there. So 1623 is a great KD IMO. I mean, I heard that they're actually migrating after this KVK, so that's pretty sad to hear if they're actually a great KD. You hate great KDs disbanding and all that kind of stuff. So, but yeah, that's what I heard from the grapevine off someone's live stream chat. So I don't know if that's true or not. I don't want to spread fake news. So yeah, I mean, at least they're able to hold down this flag. This flag was getting rallied down, and I'm surprised they actually canceled that rally. They have open field here to swarm, but I guess it's not a priority for them. I definitely feel like... How do you feel about the new Crystal Tech, Jake? Do you feel like does it benefit you? Do you like it? Do you not like it? Like
Just like the KVK tech, like in all past KVK, just...
Yeah, like the KVK tech as it is now.
I don't know. I'm just not a fan of KVK tech at all because I'm like free to play. So like
I see. Yeah.
It's like cause like I don't buy like that. I don't even buy like the $5 like crystal bundle at the start. I don't buy anything like that. And like I don't know. Like you always just feel like you're like one step behind, and like me wanting to make one decision could make it like a whole part of a tree uneligible for me for the rest of KVK because I don't have enough crystals.
I see. Yeah, it's tough because I've always bought pop-ups, so I don't know how it feels. But I could definitely feel the frustration, especially with this new swarm tech and how important swarming is. As you see in this KVK, to burn a flag, it's like you have to swarm. You have to swarm to burn a flag.
But
so.
yeah, that new KVK tech though at the end,
yeah,
that is like so good for like have like just big whales and stuff like that. Especially that swarm tech, because without it, like your damage like is completely different. But with that tech, like that's probably like when you'll see the very highly positive trades.
Yeah.
Even like when the troops like are less than how much is in the flag.
For sure.
But
Man.
I agree with Uncle B. Like KVK Tech, in my opinion, is just a joke and a cash grab. And I wish there was a season of Conquest KVK that like didn't have Crystal Tech or something. So
yeah. I mean, 1860 was meant to be the GOAT. Look how quickly that one sank. What do you dislike about Sin? I'm planning to migrate there. I didn't dislike anything about Sin. Is more so I didn't have friends there, and my friends were in other alliances. Like Sin was a good experience. They did events. They did 1+1 forts. Like they do everything correctly as an alliance. It's just I didn't have friends there, and my friends were in LIU and WID. So I'm like, yeah. My account was like 40 mil power, no KP, and I migrated to a new place that didn't know me, so of course they put me in an alliance without my friends, because my friends were like high KP, high power. So I'm like, alright, let me make a jumper, let me try getting KP and all that kind of stuff, try spending all that kind of stuff, join a jumper group, and that's what I did. That's what my current account is now. So it's too expensive IMO. It kills off a lot of players. Yeah, I mean, as you said, like it's so expensive. Like if you think about how much people spend in ROK compared to other games, like I've never spent this much in a game before. So Like
Just think about how much money people spend on Crystal Tech
alone, yeah.
And that is like, the thing is, like, I would never spend money on Crystal Tech because I will only invest money into something I know, like, give me, like, everlasting value. I'm not gonna spend money knowing that, like, in 2 months that it's gonna be, like, taken away from me. Like,
Yeah,
that does not
that's
seem like
definitely
a good
what
investment.
that's definitely what feels the worst. It's just like all of that investment, all that time, all that money, like it's just gone. You have to do it all over again. But I guess I just have FOMO, you know? Like every single time the pop-up comes up, it's like fuck. I gotta buy this. So I've just been buying the pop-ups. I'm broke AF, can't spend on Crystal Tech, yo, facts. But I have a very similar philosophy, and that's kind of interesting that you say that it doesn't last forever, because my philosophy is that, like, I can't get my 30 mil kills, I can't get my stats, I can't get my my achievements at a decent amount clip, at a decent trading level without Crystal Tech, so that's how I have that permanent value, if that makes sense. But I could definitely see the reason why people don't invest in Crystal Tech and all that stuff. There's so much going on the screen, by the way. Holy crap. 1302 is one of my favorite kingdoms. Sheesh Panda. I mean, yeah, they're doing really well. KB Tech is such a joke. I definitely understand that. It is a cash grab for sure. It's a classic ROK, make everything pay to win and get rid of any free to play. I left 1846 because my activity now in ROK is near zero. I'm now in DC Kingdom where I can chill. I spend like 200 in Crystal Tech, but it is worth if you think of the entertainment it provides me. Yeah, that's also what I think of. Like, imagine the amount of hours you spend in KVK, especially since I chain. Like, if I'm gonna spend X amount of time streaming, if I'm gonna spend X amount of time whatever, I feel like I should invest in myself in that way, just to get enough Crystal Tech to perform adequately for the stream. But at the same time, I could clickbait with like free-to-play Crystal Tech. This is what you do. Which, Jake, I think that would be good for you. Like, if you see,
You think that's what I should put in my title? Be like,
yeah,
free-to-play fighter, pull up.
Yeah, literally.
Like, I guess because like.
Did you see?
Would be like the old.
Do you see 12-inch? This guy is free to play everything, and he's popping off. So, like, people who are free to play want to see that it's absolutely possible to be relevant as a free to play player. So, yeah. I spent over close to 100k in ROK. Sheesh, Uncle V. I didn't know your will like that. That's crazy. Yeah, I think my number's close to 5k. So, oh no, it was 5k, but I spent more. So maybe I don't know how much I spent since then. Honestly. No, my favorite because they have a lot of girls. Are they real girls, or are they catfish? Update the map, please, Ploto. Sure. We could do a little bit of an overview. So yeah, it's looking bad for 1846. They're free burning in the north zone. In fact, they're about to lose 2 flags now. They are burning here as well. So they are going to be left with this area back here to defend. I believe they're also burning over here. So all of the touch points with 1093 currently are burning. This touch point as well. Burning. So they're about to lose a lot of territory in the upcoming minutes. With the amount of... It's actually pretty crazy how all the flags are kind of timed at the same time to burn. I don't know if that's purposeful or not. But it seems like the only touch points that are not burning are the ones with 1302 because they're being pressured by 3 different KDs at the moment. So, yeah, that's currently what's going on. 1846 is all inning right now against the 1302 front is what it seems like. All of their online players, all of the fighting currently is centered around these flags and these objectives. So, I mean, it's not looking good because I was talking about the push and the counter push. The push of 1093 down and the counter push of the 1846 coalition going up. But as you can tell, they're making a lot of progress down, but they are actually staggered. They are kind of stagnant with this up push. 1302 has been doing a great job holding. They're currently online. This is their uptime. So yeah, they're actually burning some of 1623's flags. They actually burnt this Sin flag once. They weren't able to burn it the second time, but yeah, they're definitely putting in some work. For sure. He max 400 a month. Sheesh. 7 crit set. Yo, Uncle B, what? You have to show me your account. Maybe I'll do an account overview. People love to see well accounts, so just let me know. Message me in game. Imagine paying to chain, bro. I'd stop chaining. His KD is 2,500 though. Ew. Oh, you're talking about 12-inch. What's wrong with the 2,500? You get kills with purple gear too. Not like no like gold crit homie. 2,500 is many red flags. KD. What happened there? Super downtime for 1846 won't get better for another 3 to 4 hours. Yeah, it is not looking good. I mean, we could look at this last push. Laguna's awake. Look, he's awake. So, as you said, there should be stuff going on as long as he's up. He's up. So, it's just I don't think they have the numbers currently. I mean, yeah, they gave 12-inch like a rank 1 MG for Moctezuma. While Jan was in the MGE? Bruh, really? That's crazy.
So he could chain.
Still though, there's Jan in the MG. That has to be capped. There's no way.
I just flipping. No, it's not cap. Well, he literally. Went to a stream the other day and he was bob chaining with Moctezuma. Or doing something with it, but was using it.
The Makote rally. So. This is their last stand. Jan, YSS versus Henry and Nebu. They're swarming down that flag. As I saw in other streams, apparently one of the biggest problems with 1846 is actually trying to what do you call it? They can't really reinforce that wall. So, and nice, they actually brought it down. They brought down the flag with that swarm and that flag and that rally. Yeah, I mean Makote rally is probably super stacked. So,
yeah,
I think they have one more touch point down here. We'll see if they actually try to rally that or not.
So yeah, it looks like 846 is actually like doing what we said they should have been doing earlier, and is like organizing all the defenses here to try to.
They're trying to charge. Yeah, they're trying to charge down these.
I don't know. Maybe they're trying to just like knock them out, try to lock 302 out, so they can like just like focus on 93 only in Kingsland or something, or get their other allies, because like. I feel like they need like other like camps to start fighting against 93. So
maybe. But apparently 2133 didn't do anything this KVK, so I don't know what's releasing them from this.
I saw them on I watched his stream a little bit. They're like trying to break out in places, so they're trying something. But I mean, there's just so many forts and. Yeah, like.
Yeah, I know, but.
Look, they have a ball like at the pass. Like maybe they're just waiting for the forts to go out. I don't like. Maybe they can like try to burn forts. Like try to clear a couple flags, get like a fort built out into the zone or something. Who knows?
That's wild.
But jeez, this 1v1.
Now BIA and WIB are mostly EU getting late there. Yeah, I mean it's to be honest, they should be sleeping. So, like, it is super late. Like, it's getting late here, and I'm in East Coast, North America. So,
Yeah. Facts about that.
but yeah. Kian Santang, thank you so much for subscribing. Really appreciate it. Yeah, thank you so much for all the support this stream. It's been insane. Oh my goodness. I don't know you guys liked watching KVKs so much. Maybe I'll keep watching some KVKs. I'm not much of a. I feel like every single time I watch a KVK, I just want to get back into KVK so bad. But yeah. I mean, it'll be a while before we get into KVK. So
That's why I avoid watching KVKs, because like the whole time I'm just like, I want to be fighting. I don't want to just sitting there like biting my nails and eating popcorn.
What isn't wrong with 2,500 is a question. Lied about 13 build power migration. Kicked out a group for trying to bring them good players because they were worried about takeover. Gift person first for Moctezuma. 2338 versus 2268 would be fun KPK to watch. Yeah, for sure. That'd be super fun, honestly. I have some friends, like Mims is in there, Rushy's there, Deku's there. They're all from 2268. I'm still cordial with them, so it'd definitely be fun to, see them again and, be able to match up. Hey, hello. Greetings from 1945. Hey, welcome. We have a lot of Indonesians in our KD as well. Peacemaker wants, and they're friends with and Gary actually has an account, a sub account in 2268. So nice. I'm telling you, bro, KVKs is how you build a community, because you can talk to people, teach them, and watch great content. Yo, if you guys, let me do a poll. Engage with my audience. Start a poll. More KVK watch.
Engage with your audience. I need to start doing more KVK watch parties now.
It's a sauce apparently. Still waiting for my steak from Mims. Facts. Peacemaker, one of the Indonesian sultans. Yeah, really? I heard he was the owner of Indomie. So, I've heard a lot of things about Peacemaker, but all I know is he's a great guy. So, yes, but with community voice. But I'm kind of scared. What if you guys just get me demonetized so quick?
I don't know. Maybe you could try members voice once, what?
True. Pay to win stream. Yes, because everyone loves pay to win. Oh my gosh, you're right. We'll try membership voice.
We play Rise of Kingdoms.
Yeah, so why don't we pay to win stream Ploto stream? Oh, that's so smart. Bet we'll do that. Yeah, I mean,
you say just ban them permanently, it's too late. So it's already happened.
Yeah,
already got demonetized.
Well, glad I'm a member. Lol. Yeah, we'll do something. We'll do something for sure with the community. I remember last time I played community Soroli, I played community Champions of Olympia. So if you guys want to jump in a voice and just talk about Rise of Kingdoms, I'd be glad to learn from you guys too, because you guys teach me a lot. I feel like I learn more than I'm able to give during streams. So yeah, we could definitely do it. Peacemaker account review would be a fun video. Dude's a beast. Honestly, I asked him, but he's just such a low-key and humble guy. He doesn't want any spotlight on him.
Just don't want to expose their accounts either.
Yeah,
just like you said, bring the spotlight in on themselves.
Yeah, he's literally. I was told that he's just not interested right now, but he'll think about it in the future. I'll share the stream with other Indonesian people. I thought your subscribers will increase instantly in a few days. Appreciate it. It's really funny because I'm pretty sure my highest, if you look at my my analytics, my audience, the highest where it mostly comes from is from Indonesia. So maybe I gotta learn some Indonesian in the future. But yeah.
Let's go. Let's just start taking some.
I mean,
some
I'm technically Pacific Islander as well, being Filipino. So cordial relations here for sure. What's happening at the 93 side? The 93 side is literally just free burning. It's pretty insane how much burning's been going on. Yeah, it's just free burning. There's no fight, no nothing. There's even people bubbled in the front lines. So goons alt, they have alt accounts up in here. So yeah, they just have a bunch of bubbled cities. They have a bunch of cities. No, they just have a bunch of bubble cities. I guess they're just trying to take up space, but yeah, it's looking rather rough. More KVKs equals more viewers equals more subs equals more money. Facts. All right, let me end the poll. It ended.
More KVKs equals more viewers equals more subs equals $.
Yeah, that's not even out of 100%.
The thing is though, like I'm not playing ROK for $. I'm playing it for experience and just I'm trying to just bring experiences that I find in the Rise of Kingdoms community, because one of the things that like pulled me into the game is because I had so many positive experiences that I want to share to people. That's kind of like what brought me into streaming, because like, for example, a lot of like people were saying like the KVK the past KVK kind of recap video that I made was like pretty funny, and like those moments would not be captured, those moments would not be recalled to the extent that they are through video. So it's kind of been like a memory box for me, but I am trying to branch out to actual Rise of Kingdoms content and actually be a Rise of Kingdoms content creator. I'm thinking about making some guide videos. I might do some account reviews, all that kind of stuff. So yeah, I guess we'll actually start hustling and and actually making some real Rise of Kingdoms content instead of like, yeah, that's why I've literally just been streaming KVKs, but I completely understand where to grow you need to build content that people like. It's not only about you, but about trying to learn and teach things. So. A KVK with 1365, 1960, 1093, and 1254 is a dream. One day. All the content you want to do has been done by people like Chiss, Drago, Gecko, Wick. KVKs are new and fresh. Yeah, but some people have been asking just for my take on it, so but yeah, KVKs are definitely new and fresh. But I'm not gonna like primarily do KVK streams such as Fleisch does. I'll probably just do the big Imperium ones, the well-known ones, all that kind of stuff. Just because I don't want to I don't want to be known as a KVK watcher. I actually want to play these KVKs too. So I guess 1302 is on their downtime. It's actually their uptime, but it's just they're being pressured by. This is practically the full frontal force of 1846 currently, as well as 1623 and 2456. So they're like currently 3v1ing, which is kind of the problem right now. But there, as I say, there it is. 1093 sees that their allies need some help, and here they are to the rescue. They got this big murder ball coming through. It's about to pincer and cut off the escape of the 1846 murder ball. And yeah, it should be pretty interesting to see how 1846 responds to this. Do they continue pushing? Do they stay packed? Do they go back to counter this murder ball? It'll be pretty interesting to see what they do. Different people's takes is the fun of it.
Well, Ploto.
Hello? I think Jake lagged out. I think he's he's about to go, but
I got you bait. I got you baited. Can you hear me now?
I can hear you. Yeah.
Okay, so yeah, you are like, I'm probably gonna get headed out. It's about to be midnight, so like,
It is
So
about
I'm
to be
gonna go-
midnight. Yeah.
yeah. So I'm gonna go chill. But I appreciate you for asking me to be on the stream, and I just wanted to say that if y'all are enjoying the stream, make sure you slap that like button and subscribe. You know, support the stream.
There you
Yeah,
go. And as always, Jake, thanks for coming through. If you like Jake and his voice and his takes, his laugh, his channel is linked. Is actually what do you call it? Is pinned on the stream. So
Pinned.
in the comments, if you could look in the comments, it's in the top. I could also
What a
just
legend.
spam it a little bit.
Appreciate it, but enjoy the rest of your KBK watch party, and you know, people want to see more of me. I'll gladly show up more in the future.
Yeah,
so.
for sure. Make sure to check out his OL bets. His OL bets have been clutch. I've been able to buy out the shop thanks to him. So there you go.
Bet. We got what? We got another week.
We got one more week. Yeah, we got a week, and actually, it's different bets this time. It's
I mean, like, I get what you're saying. Like, there was like the special bets you could do, like bet on like occupation score and
yeah.
But like you can only bet like like 1,000 Olix like maximum or something. So like in my opinion, like it's just like a waste of your time. In my opinion.
Interesting.
I never even tried it because like I don't know, like I just stick to what I know, and that's just the regular bets, because then that's like you just like you don't know which team is gonna focus the arc more and gather more and like do all that. Like that's just way harder in my opinion to anticipate for such like a low Olix like yield.
Okay.
So
well,
I sound like one of the Looney Tunes characters.
there you go. If you want to subscribe to a Looney Tune, if you want to subscribe to someone that does not know how to get gifted memberships, subscribe.
No. Listen. I figured it out. I literally contacted YouTube about it, and I just have to wait for just like because it's still like in a beta phase, so I have to wait for it to be eligible for bland accounts. I got you baited.
Oh, okay. But yeah, as you can tell,
Yeah, I appreciate
1093 is just wiping the field. And yeah, Jake, I'll catch you later, man. Peace.
Enjoy.
And with that, yeah, is there really much going on? There is a rally going on to this BA flag. Ooh. This is probably going to be the last rally we watch, because as Jake said, it is 12 midnight, so. Last rally of the day. It is actually a Nevsky Joan rally being swarmed down with a Tommy versus this Zeno with, I think it's Flavius. I can't really tell with all the animations, and yeah, that rally just got swarmed down. Probably not the best rally combination. There are still some people swarming down this flag though. Let's see if they continue without the rally. It's going to be super interesting to see if this flag is actually going to be able to build, because this swarm is actually putting down the flag super low. There are not enough cities, not enough open field marches to supplement this flag, I believe. 6 minutes, 3 minutes on the build. Oh, it is 1 minute on the build. It's actually, yeah, it's getting rained. It's going to be able to build unless they actually commit, and it looks like they are trying to commit to this flag without the rally. Insane stuff. This is why I think 1093 is it was doing that Attila Nevsky type of rallies, because at least the rally will stay alive. At least the rally can't get swarmed down as fast, and it'll be something to tank the garrison. So yeah, definitely a bit of a blunder in terms of the rally combinations. This flag should have been down a while ago, but 1846, kudos to them. They're doing a great job of actually filling this flag. And yeah, I don't even think the full 12 marches are swarming this anymore, so I think they're gonna back off of this flag swarm. Yeah, it's looking like this flag is gonna be able to build. So a big win for 1846. I believe this flag's 30 seconds left. 30 seconds for them to decide if they want to swarm or not. And as I say that, there are some Sin members coming in and some 1846 members trying to defend this flag with their lives. So Elmer, oh my gosh. And as the more and more they swarm, oh, it's actually Guan Yu Garrison. Guan Yu Garrison currently on the flag. Everyone in 1302 is screaming in voice comms right now, swarm that flag. And indeed, the flag falls to the Guan Garrison. Oh my goodness. What a blunder there. Literally a couple seconds away from building that flag, and it goes boom. Crazy stuff. 1302 definitely doing a great job with the help of 1093, of course, being able to distract some of the 1846 marches to the point where they were not able to facilitate and hold that flag. So great stuff by 1302 and 1093. But yeah, thank you again for the stream. It is getting super late, so I'm probably gonna call it quits here. Appreciate you guys, appreciate all the new subs, appreciate all the new members, appreciate all the supers, everything. Again, thank you Red for the raid, and yeah, thank you to all the KDs that participated for the great showing in the Great KVK, and I'm looking forward to tomorrow to see if there to see how KL will shape up. So Jake said he's gonna check it out tomorrow. If you guys didn't sub to him, sub to him. If you guys like the content, if you guys if you guys like the content, like the vibes, feel free to like the stream and subscribe. And yeah, I will catch you guys later. Great stream, Ploto. Have a good one. Uncle V, Penguin, everyone that came through, good nights, and I will see you guys next time.